Those bastards. I shouldn't have trusted them in the first place. Amazing. I did not place much hope, but to think you actually survived this bloody battle. Earthling? That man is Phantom Spear 6W. Chang. Right, that was his title. Since you kept your promise, it is time for me to keep mine. What do you want? You want to be revived? No? Then, what do you want? Perhaps if you had accomplished a feat several times more than what you did today. Currently. Never mind your soul, not even a single piece of your flesh can be sent back. Your memories? Your current feelings? You want to send back what you felt here? Certainly, feelings are only thoughts of your emotions. However, even that is difficult. I'm sorry. Why did you ask for such a wish in the first place? You should have asked to be revived. I can understand him. Stop. You are a descendant of the royal family. That is correct, O Venerable Gula. The kingdom has fallen. The gates were probably taken over by now too. With all that, wouldn't it be simply better to die? Even though the oath will cause him to lose his memories, it'll be a clean slate. He will even have a place to return to. This child didn't want to return. He said he wouldn't have a place to stay even if he returned. Then why didn't you just grant his wish? You seem to be regretting it quite a bit. How could I not? This child was originally born with the fate to lead others. To lead others. He is like a star that shines brighter than any other. It's just that his demise was caused by his own hands. Why do humans only learn to regret after everything is over? That is. I hope you haven't forgotten about the royal oath. But I can grant your own wish. Then what can you do for me? The world had already ended, there's nothing else I want. At the very least, that earthling had kept his honor. So, it's only right for the royal family and the god to reward him. I will say this again. This child cannot return back into the past. Only his feelings of yearning and regret can. Even then, he would vaguely remember it like a fleeting dream. Despite so, are you fine with it? I've already received a gift from death. At the very least, there was one earthling like you. For certain, you and this child will die here. Do you want to grant his wish that much? Yes. Come closer, my child. I cannot wait until I meet the two of you again. I will look forward to it. All in on number 0. Fuck. Look at him go. Did he lose his mortgage or something? 34 years? He looks pretty young though? Well, he probably lost that way long ago. I first saw him 34 years ago. I guess he should be in his mid-20s now. He used to be pretty famous, that kid. Really? I saw him a few times. He didn't stand out that much though. Well now, yeah. He used to be good for about a year. He wasn't particularly good, but he knew just the right time to come in. So what happened to a guy like that? Dunno. Suddenly started on about not seeing it or something, just nonsense. Damn it. Why isn't it working anymore? Just one more time. If I get that one good run I can start anew. I need some cash. Your number, please. I'm sorry. 5 points for figure. 5 points for his face. 5 points for his clothes. Total 15 points? It's been a while since we've had at least that. Well, it's still not enough, though, guys. You can't do that. Welco. Me. 1 Americano. We have pay in advance. It's fine, I'll do the coffee. Here's your coffee. Can I see the manager here? Yes? LIM. What is it, sir? Looks like there was a bug in my coffee? No way. There's no way that happened though, sir. Are you trying to tell me that I'm a liar? That's... I'll take care of it. What are you doing? Asking for emotional damage compensation? What? You see, I have a bit of a fragile heart. So I was quite surprised to see a bug in my drink. Just telling me to break up, not talking to me at all. How will you make up for it? Manager, you see Anua. You sent me some money when I was studying abroad. Darn, I thought you forgot? Is that all? I also sent you money, worried you'd starve in foreign lands? Will you transfer? On tree. 2,000,001? This is it? TL note equivalent to around 2,000. That's all. I have nothing to do with you anymore. Hey. You are also making fun of me? What? I was slicking it up now. You think I'm a hobo? You can't be like this to me. When you were having a hard time, you stuck onto me, annoying me, just a bit of money and you just changed like this? What happened to you? What? You were the one person helping me the most. It was all you. Even if I wanted to just give up, the only reason I was able to hang on. But you now. How can you break apart like this? How? It's all because of that. If only if I didn't lose that. I've had an ability. A special ability I've had since I was born. If I focus my attention on my eyes, organisms and objects lit up with green lights. Nothing happened if I was involved with the green lights. But if I was involved with things without the lights, the color is. More than half the time, something bad would happen. In other words, there's a less than half chance something could happen. To test this, I chose the casino. For the first year, I had the goddess of fortune on my side. One time I started with 100,001, and in just 2 days had 5,000,000,001 ton, that is 105,000. Days went by, where I had an endless amount of money. But then, as I used my ability more frequently, I started to suffer from migraines and insomnia. The green light that used to be visible without much effort now took a few minutes of concentration for it to show very faintly. Then one day, after being seriously ill, it was over. However, I had already become an addict. And I lost everything I had. I can make it up. I just need the last for me to set everything back the way it was. The question is how? I have no idea. I want to start over. What kind of sick dream? Why is my heart in such pain? What did you do? You bastard. Let's give it back. I have to at least clean up the mess. I don't have it? What? I don't have it? Someone. While I'm sleeping. CCTV. It must be Kalite on CCTV. Dumbass, how would I find that? Kelk. You know what kind of money that was? I'll just die. I'd rather die than living like this. I'm sorry, Sunhwa. I'm sorry, Mom, Dad. It's back? How come? The water is very cold these days. I'm here to give consultation. I'm here to give consultation. Illick. Djavop, no. I saw this in a dream before. Can you get out of there first? I do prefer looking down, but today is a little special. My name is Hannah Kim, team leader at Shiny Young. Shiny Young Medicine team leader Hannah Kim. Meat Shield. Meat Shield? Why did I just think of that? Let's get right to the point, since we don't have time. Won't you gamble with me? Stare. I quit gambling. And how do you know me? Why does that matter? You can win all this with just one round. I thought you had quite a debt. That's none of your business, just answer my question. Just some background research before business. I apologize for not telling you in advance. Business? What kind? I told you I'm a team leader. I want to hire you. At least hear me out. That money must be $1,000,001 minimum. Why would Shiny Ling want me? And what's the gamble? No. That's not the issue here. There's something more important. Meat Shield. I refuse. Why not just hear me out? You can decide after you listen to the terms. You won't lose anything? I'm good. How determined? Coincidentally, that one spot has just been filled. That's unfortunate, sorry for the inconvenience. I wish you the best of luck. Wait. Helt. Yes? As long as it's not a contract. I'm willing to listen if it's not a contract. Pardon? I want an invitation rather than a contract. In the dream, I kept fighting and fighting. Desperately to the end. Until I finally died. In my final moments, I made a plea to the god. That I wanted to start over. It was the first time I felt that way. However, in that dream, it all started with the encounter with this lady. An invitation rather than a contract? You're already from that side? You should know that's not the case better than anyone. Well, if he has already been there once, there would be an Elira of a marker left on him. But this guy is clean. Then the only remaining possibility is... Who approached you first? That's not important. Not important? Even though you can differentiate between a contract and an invitation? That's it. What's important is that I want an invitation rather than a contract. Explain why you want an invitation. Isn't it obvious that if there's a choice, an invitation would be preferred over a contract? I'm asking you to explain why I should use my precious invitation on a worthless gambler like you. Khalees it'll be problematic for you if you didn't. What? Shinyoung drugs. Shinyoung Gorp. They've been appearing on the news quite frequently ever since they developed a groundbreaking drug few years ago. I wonder if it's somehow tied to that other world. What a joke. Then what are you going to do about it? Do you think people will listen to you? Words of a crazy gambler. Well, you may be right. But would your superiors think the same? You can't even form a contract or keep a secret. I'm sure they'll love that. You motherfucker. But of course, I don't want to go that far. Just give me one invitation. A contract and an invitation is completely different matters. I may be able to form contracts, but invitation is outside my power. What about when you said my precious invitation earlier? This son of a bitch. His memory is unnecessarily good. I wasn't lying. I would need to get a permission for invitations. Keep it safe. You'll soon require its use. Soon? Hoo-hoo. You'll find yourself in a situation where you have no choice but to use it. You damn god. That situation was referring to this? He's a talent instead of a slave. In fact, he's like a veteran who spent a few years on that side. Not to mention that bitch's prophecy. There's a condition. Spill it. First you have to swear that you have never entered that world before. Right here, right now. Of course, I swear. Second, if I give you the invitation, you need to reveal your secrets to me. On who you met and what you heard from them. I can't do that. I have nothing else to say in that matter. Even if we're to give you a special invitation? A special invitation? No. Maybe if I get to trust you more in the future. It'd be better to keep my dreams a secret. It's my only ace in the hole. Fine. The last condition, if you do end up entering, you must strike a deal with me first before anybody else. Entering. In any case, since she mentioned the word deal, that must mean she has given up on the slave contract. As long as you're not a total dumbass, you shouldn't have any problem entering. I'll make it happen no matter what. I accept your terms. Good. What is that gold stamp? It's my life, you bastard. Up to you if you want to read this. The gate opens tonight at 10:30. Take care of what you need to buy then. Not sure if you even have anything to clean up though. If you die on me after all I've done, whatever you do, stay alive. Do what you can to get in alive. I'll chase you down to get everything back from you. Got it? And I should give this back. Next time don't just fall asleep anywhere. You might end up frozen to death. The gate opens tonight at 10:30. Take care of what you need to buy then. See ya, Noah. Should we start wrapping up? Sitter, you sit and rest, manager. We'll clean things up here. Welco. You're impossible until the end. It hasn't even been a day since you got the money. Well, that's not it. Leave. Ellie. Get out. Get out before I call the police on you for disturbance of business. What? Disturbance of business? Calm down and hear me out. I don't have anything to say to you. You better be gone by the time I come back out. Wait. Staff only. I guess it's to be expected. Staff only. Please give this to her when she comes out. I think she said the gate opens at 10:30? Is he gone? Yeah. But he left this here. Should I leave her a message? I'm sore. My room. There's no one. Outside? The message from the guide was arrived. Please check the message. This isn't my phone. Individual confirmed. User registration has been completed. Sender Guide 1. Arrive at the Paradise High School auditorium within the display time. Paradise High School, fly. So Paradise meant this high school? It was more fantasy-like in my dream. It's also weird that there's nobody in the streets. Paradise High School auditorium. A foreigner? Checking my invitation, I guess. They want your contract. The contract. Well, lowlifes end up here for being so tactless. What was that girl doing so suddenly? Yeah. She didn't do that when I came in. Who are these people? Right. In my dream, I was standing there. The situation changed. Everyone here? Greetings. My name is Han. I am your guide. I know that you have many questions, but we'll follow the procedure. Please think of the word status window, or just simple status. It's okay if you say it out loud. Unless you give explicit permission, no one else can see it, so don't worry about it. Status window? Status? What's innate ability? What does it say for you? Mommy still can see anything. Do you have an innate ability? No, it doesn't say anything here, so... Humans naturally don't have any. You don't need to worry about it. It's normal to not have it. Then why do I have two? Paradise High School auditorium. Future vision. It's probably connected to my dreams. Luck intermediate low remaining ability points 04. Abilities 1. Innate abilities 2 future vision grade unknown 2. Grade unknown 2. Job related abilities 03. Other abilities 05. Level of cognition will be available after the conclusion of the tutorial event. Is this question mark my innate ability? There's no reason to reveal my good hands. Since we're running low on time, we'll proceed to the next procedure right away. Please activate your marking grade this time. Just like before, you can do so by thinking or saying it out loud. Say what? Marking grade? Marking grade. Activate? Marking grade, activate. Miss Lee Sekla, Mr. Lee Sunjin, Mr. Lee Hyunsik, Mr. Young Minwo, and Mr. Hyun Sangmin. Bronze markings. One random box will be provided for those with bronze markings as a normal bonus. There could also be an invitee bonus, but it seems like none of you have received one. It would be wise to use the bonus as soon as you receive them. Since the tutorial will begin soon, won't it be a pity if you were to die before you get the chance to use them? Ho! There are two individuals with silver markings? I look quite forward to guiding this time. Mr. Kong sucks yes. Miss Yoon Siobaz. Two random boxes will be provided for those with silver markings as a normal bonus. There could also be an invitee bonus. There's one given to Miss Yoon Siora. What a relief. Please activate your marking grade. Just like when you opened your status window, by thinking or saying it out. Marking grade activate. What? Is that gold? Eve only heard of it and this is my first time seeing it for real. In all history, there has only been one person with gold marking. An important individual. Is here. Gold marking? Gold marking? It's gold. Is gold supposed to be amazing? I'm jealous. Let us proceed. Please open your bonuses immediately. Granted 5,000 survivor points. Obtained mark of survival. Updated the diary of a certain student. What are these boxes? There should be 3 boxes, you can just open them. It should be easy. Opening necessary box XO. Searching for the most necessary thing at the given moment. Please wait. Awakening innate ability? What? 9 Yasta 221? 3 and 190. Innate ability future vision is reacting to the awakening of a new ability innate ability Y evolved to 9 eyes. Awakening central direction O of innate ability 9 eyes green general observation. Please confirm through status window. Green? General observation? Confirm status window? Didn't he say that only you could see your own status window? What's this? Why can I see other people's status window? Obtain scroll. Evolving Nivate ability 9 eyes 9 eyes? Awakening left direction 3 of innate ability 9 eyes. Yellow attention required. Orange do not approach. Red immediate retreat recommended. You have pretty eyes. They're beautiful. The 7 colors of the rainbow. Did you open all your boxes? Yais. For the sake of the individuals, necessary box will provide them with unbelievable benefits. It doesn't care for balance or anything. If that's the case, using my authority as their guide. A message appeared telling me to check my status window. Status window. It must have improved his current abilities. If that's all, I can let it slide. Good. Now that bonuses are all opened, shall we begin? Wait. Hold on. What is it? We're starting soon. Do we not get the bags? No, you do not. The bonuses are only for those who are invited. Weren't we also invited? What's different about us and them? It's simple. These people were invited after careful consideration. And you guys were dragged in by your contracts. Plus, haven't you already gotten your consequences in real life, MS Shinsenga? I assume this is enough of an explanation, so we shall beg. What do you mean it's enough? Contrast or not, you need to explain better. What are you doing gathering all of us here? You're bastard. This is too much for us. You'll find out for yourself. It's already too late. What? Message from the guide. Starting tutorial's first mission, escape the auditorium, updated the diary of a certain student. I bid you all an exciting school year. Good luck. What? Sender the guide 1. Escape from the auditorium and Arivia in the second floor waiting area of the main school building. 2. Remaining time. What was that? H. Zol. What's happening? Red do not approach? Block it. Sis. Block the door. Diary of a certain student. Sender unknown auditorium diary of a certain student page 2. There was only one door for the auditorium. We somehow blocked it. But we also ended up blocking our only way out. The door we had desperately blocked became useless. During the chaos, I was able to somehow discover the hole. Silence. Is it gone? I think so. It's intense even from the start. I have goosebumps on my arms. Let's go. Let's start searching this place. Hey you. Me? Me. What's your plan? To investigate. Investigate? Like that. What are you looking for? No clue. The door is blocked, so we gotta find anything we can. Yeah, you're right. Then should we help too, right? What? Why are you? Yeah, do what you want. It's not like I'm here to order people around. I know, but wouldn't things get done quicker if we helped out? I don't know. Probably not? Do what you want. We'll be doing our own thing. Fat hat bastard. Stop. It parling. What a petty loser. You selfish bastard. You're only thinking of yourselves in this situation? What did you just say? Don't you see all these people here? There are women and children here. We already have too much on our plate. What do you want from me? That's why we offered to help. Help? Why are you giving me all the baggage? Baggage? Yeah, you useless baggage. I see you guys trying to leech off of me, so get out of my face. Please, both of you, stop. We need all the help we can get, so we should be working together, not fighting. Whatever. You're Lysila, right? Let's team up. I'll take your brother too. Why are you taking us in? Because you guys seem useful. How do you know who is or isn't helpful? It's simple. These two were invited. And you guys were dragged in by your contracts. You. Hey. What about you? Don't you want to get this tutorial over with? Should be easy if you join us. Please help. Don't leave these people here. Green. Orange. No color. Red recommended to retreat immediately. WH. What's happening? An earthquake? Everyone run. Sling Jean. Hurry, get up. What is that? Let's go. Okay. Sis. Sis. Catch her. You take the kid and stay over there. Don't just stand there and watch. Help us. Isn't it already too late? Help versus. Sub, shouldn't a god hacker do something? Isn't that person a god hacker? Nuna. Move it. Open the door, you dumb fucks. Help us. The door opened. Why? Hat. Why am I so calm? Because it's so realistic? No. The answer is already out there. That thing isn't just any beast. We're going this way. What the hell did I just do? Fuck. It's not something that you can open with just brute strength. As expected of one of the invited, his head's in the right place. No, wait. It's probably because his head's in the right place that he's one of the invited? It came out. Open it already. That fucking coward. This was the hole from the diary. If I wasn't so hesitant, maybe she could have lived. Open your eyes. You came here knowing what would happen. Is it this way? Mr. Kongsuk, Mr. Lee Hyunsuk and Mr. Jong Minwo have arrived at the second floor waiting area. They're already there? Main building, second floor. What's this? Not here either? The color didn't change? What do I do? Baby Rain. Wait. The status window. Status Hyun Sangmin 1. General information, summon date March 16, 2017. HYLN Sangmin? Who are you? Are you the gold marker? Of course. Took me quite a while to find you. Me? Why? Let's beat this together. As you can see, it'll be hard on your own. Even if you have a gold marking. But why me? Wouldn't it be more advantageous in numbers to team up with the silver marker guys group? Rari. You're asking to test me, aren't you? I'm gonna be straightforward. I'm the type that can't stand disadvantages, not injustice. Those plinks already said they're on their own. So they probably wouldn't even care if I work with them. 2 traits. 1. Temperament self-centered, only seeks self-benefit. 2. Aptitude extraordinary, way beyond average, discerning eye, possesses great instincts, self-centered. Not too sure about this. Let me ask you one thing. Library. Back then. Why did you do that? When that girl was grabbed by the monster. Don't just stand there and watch, help us. You were the first to save her. I thought you're the type that can't stand disadvantages, not injustice? What benefits do you get from saving her? You could have died if things didn't go as planned. That's simple. I was trying to get on their good side. Of her and others too. Good side? In 4. If I had saved her, they would have thought that they owed their life to me and done what they can to repay me. Same goes for the others too. If I was in any trouble, someone would have lent a hand. Ultimately it failed. It seems to be thoroughly calculated. I'm sure this guy is being so open about it to gain my trust. Hear me out. If you take me in, they'll follow your orders. Of course, I'm willing to take risks for you too. Not as equals, but as a hierarchy? What do you get out of this? Beating this tutorial alive. The way I see it, I have a better chance of survival if I team up with you than with everyone else combined. Being open with his cards. I can see right through him, but he's not afraid to show it. Definitely easier to deal with than the guy with silver marking. Call me. Sel. Sel? Sounds like a girl's name. I'm Hylan Sangmin. I'll make sure to repay you. Repay what? Not like we've done anything yet. So what are you gonna do now? I'd like to hear your plan. We gotta find it. Find what? The reason why we were given 4 hours. The main entrance is blocked by an invisible wall, and in the auditorium is the monster. What should we do now? The only way is to make it to the second floor. Seeing as how those guys have already made it, all we need to do is go up the stairs. I should have followed them if I knew this would happen. All because you turned the other way. I was only trying to get out. So what are you gonna do? You got any bright ideas? Yes. I do. So you're saying the mission is easy, yet we were given a lot of time? Correct. The auditorium is pretty close to the main building. Even with the monster as the anomaly, 4 hours is way too long. That's true. That Kong Suk or whatever his name was already finished. And this isn't the only mission. There's probably at least a couple more. So why'd you think we were given that much time? For us to get what we need? Like a weapon to beat the monster? I can't say that doesn't exist, but that's not what I'm looking for. Then? We'll find out here. What is this place? The main building. You get what I'm saying, right? Do we really have to do this? Do you have a better plan? Tell me if you have a better idea. Yeah, who's to say we will die here, you know? He'll assume there are no objections, so let's get started. Let's look for an appropriate one. Hey. How long are you gonna stay like that? I understand how you feel, but you can't give up here. You guys have your reasons for being here. Or are you going to let your sister's death be in vain? I found it. Over here I found it. Let's get ready. Got it. That's it. I told you I was a pitcher in the baseball team. What a load of crap. You're the best. Shall we get going? Wait. We have to be certain that he went inside before we move. I don't see it yet. Flynn. Go to the back. What are you doing? Quick, get in. What are you doing? Don't you see? They're already done for. Why would you even need to lock it? We need to buy more time. Did you think you could survive without getting your hands dirty? That's the real selfish way of thinking. Don't let your sense of justice kill us all, little miss. Let's go, Heejin. Do you think so as well? We can't save them ourselves. Damn. There's something that the guy didn't mention, but nobody asked about it. The time limit and conditions for the tutorial. He's not a gold marker for no reason. I need to catch him. I must stay with him. That Kainslick doesn't even measure up to him. Wait. Leave this to me. We don't know what's ahead. I'm telling you to use me for this kind of stuff. Okay. It's clear. All right. Let's look for food first. And anything that might be of use in an emergency. Damn. We could beat a monster to death with this bag. Damn, even the bags are different. We divided the stuff almost equally. Well. This the power of the gold marker, hi. What do we do now? Look for weapons? Let's go up straight away. I have something to check. See those stairs? If we go right up, it's the second floor waiting room. How can you tell? A map. And I didn't get one? It was a privilege. Damn. Then we don't need to go up now, then? Look at this. Main building, second floor. See the dots, it was all blue originally. But when Kamsuk and his guys came, one turned red. Main building, second floor, there are 3 currently? Is that what's bothering you? Yep, they're a group of 3. 3 dots turned red after they came along? Coincidence? I think not. That's true. Wait, is this first come first serve? Nope, if it was, they'd announced it first. Okay. Then the only thing we can do is to check for ourselves. Okay. Probably a door to the east floor corridor. Do we search here as well? Oh, nope, we got what we needed, no need to take a risk. Damn it, we got done in. Well, that's a shame. Let's try the first floor. We'd be done for if a monster came over here when we're here. Damn. I just got chills down my spine. It's quiet. Should we open it? $15, that doesn't look too friendly. 9 eyes. Do not approach. What now? Should we try going up again? Who knows? It might have been made out of rubber or something. Well, I can figure out things by looking with my eyes, so let's try it. You don't think it's electrified, do you? Hold on. 9 eyes. It's colorless? What? What is it? The fact that it's not green means that it's not normal. Honey. Run. It's not there? Honey. Honey. Sling Gene, let's run. 1, 2, 3. Sling Gene. Eat this. Eat this. Save me. Please. A new user has been registered. Alright. It should be okay to. What's with this thing? Honey. Dad. Hang on. Help me. My wife and daughter are. What? Why are you being so noisy? The iron bars won't open. Man. You should handle your own problems at your age. Please help me just this once. I don't know when the monster will appear again. This old man is really putting me in a bind. If I don't help him, that would practically make me a bad guy. Please. This is usually not like me, but just this once. Dad. Honey. Dear. Eugene. Oh my. Guess we were too late? Help me. It will open once you press that button. But it's a shame. We're too late. It's still not too late. Old man, can you kill that monster? Instead of looking for others to help you, you should have been more careful when you were searching. Life isn't that simple, you know? No. Honey. If there's one thing that's certain, if you were to open the iron bars, we'll all die for sure. The choice is yours, old man. I won't hold a grudge against you. Honey. Dad. A new user has been registered. What? How'd you do that? Who knows? Hold on. You can't just waltz in like that. What if there are traps? LIH, what? I guess it's programmed to allow at most one person through. What do I do? Cell. You're just gonna leave me here? You got me for a second. I thought you were actually going to leave. I was thinking about it. Hey, you're kidding, right? Dad. Save me. Honey. Hurry and open up. You two decided to team up? Just to warn you, he's the only one that can open it. So the first person who touches the bar is granted the authority. That scared me. Don't worry. As long as the bars are there, it can't come in. Different story if they're gone though. Dad, honey. Is there anything I can do besides watching? Certainly. It's not up to us to decide. Honey. Jean. I'm sorry. Don't leave us. Honey. Dad. Honey. Well, that's very unfortunate. But I'd like to say that you've made the right choice. May they rest in peace. There's nothing that we could have done to save them. Otherwise we also would have died for nothing. It is what it is. Because it's a dog-eat-dog kind of world here. No, the world's always been like this. Would I have done the same? If that was Manhwa who was caught, what would I have done? You should remain alert. The paradise is even crazier. Isn't this place the paradise? It's even called Paradise High School. You actually don't know? Even though you're a gold marker. It just somehow turned out like that. Okay, well. I guess everyone has their circumstances. I won't ask about it any further. But anyhow, this place isn't paradise. It's the gate to the paradise. That's why it's called the tutorial. What? Linless, you're a complete dumbass. You won't have a problem getting in. I'll make sure you get in. You. Stay alive. I don't care what you do about it, you just need to stay alive and get in. So that's what she meant. I don't know why that man's whole family ended up participating. There's a lot of reasons to pity him. But I don't want to do that. If he ended up bringing his wife and daughter to a place like this, one can only wonder what kind of life he was living. Everyone has their own story. Something you would never know unless you yourself experienced it. You said it yourself, everyone has their own circumstances. Well, yeah. Although, I don't really need to hear that guy's story. Miss Yunsila has arrived at the second floor waiting room. Oh, Kaldai. Cold as always. So that's all G. What's the matter? The iron bars in the waiting room are made such that the first ones to touch them are registered as users, and gains the right to open and close the gate. There are a total of 6 gates. Kangsuk's group, the first ones here, took 3. Out of the remaining 3, I took 1. One's the old guy. And with Yunsila, all the gates have been registered. So, those guys took 3 out of 6. Only 1 person for each gate. So what? To put it simply, the remaining people have a 50 chance of getting one of their gates. Right. Do you think those guys will let others in so easily? What's this? Why is it blocked? Move. Hey. Is there anyone? Shoo. Shoo. The monster will hear us. Damn, who could this be? You somehow made it here? Miss Winner. Who'd you just call a winner? Not you. Over there. How do I get in? Here? It's simple. See this red button over there? If I press it, it opens. Note that it's if I press it. I own this gate. Oh. Stop fooling around and open it. Please be quiet. Please open the gate. It's true. Only the gate's owner can open it. Correct. That would be me. I understand. Please open it. How about no? Are you out of your mind? I said to hurry up and open it. Why should I? It's my gate. Whether I open it or close it is up to me. Why are you being like this? Who said I was a petty loser and a selfish bastard again? You. UBA, the monster's going to come. Please be quiet. Rao. Paul. Movinar's bringing that up now. I'll apologize. I'll apologize for bad-mouthing you in the auditorium, so please open it. It's not just me here. These people here are innocent, right? You shouldn't play with their lives. For real? Yes. I guess I have no choice when you put it like that. Fine. Prove it, then. Prove it? I'll let the 4 of them in. You'll stay behind. What will you do? The monster just might show up soon. Shin Sanga. You'll do it for us, right? Since we'll go in first and open it for you somehow. Hee hee. What a martyr. What? A martyr. Sanga. Miss Sanga. Don't waste your time. I told you, didn't I? That only I can open it. Old. You. Sing Jean. Retard. Looks like you're eager to die? What, did she tell you that she'll become your new sister or something? Open it. That's up to me, little shit. I might really not open it if you keep getting on my nerves, you know? Are you going to open it? Depends on what you're gonna do. What do you want me to do? I'm not the type of guy to believe someone when they only say an apology. I want you to sincerely apologize. What? Do you want me to get down on my knees or something? Hey, let's stop with the theatrics. What use would that be? Then. Take it off. Lick. I think I'll feel a little better if you do a striptease for me. I'm a generous guy, so I'll let you keep your panties on. You crazy fucker. Well, if you don't want to, that's fine as well. Just come in through another barrier. By the way, Hylingsik and Minwo each hold a barrier. What are you waiting for? If you're not gonna do it, off. I'll do it. If you're gonna do it, then hurry up. He'll give you 2 seconds to take off your pants. Start. I don't like this either, but what can we do about it? It's the survival of the fittest. If this is the survival of the fittest, I'll have to teach them. Just who the strongest one here is. Innate ability future vision has been activated. Ready to take the top off too? You're crying? You can't cry now, BLBL. You have to dance naked before the monster. Hey, you here to join the fun? Open it. I wasn't angry at the start. I'm not the type of person to stand up for strangers. However, if you're gonna do it, then hurry up. It'll give you 2 seconds to take off your pants. Help. Me. If I had made up my mind earlier at that moment. If I had, things may have been different. I won't hesitate anymore. What? Shiver, I'm frightened of him. Me. The great Kongsuk? How about no? Why should I listen to you? Because you have a gold marking? You little bitch. I tried to be nice since you were also invited. What, you think you're a fucking saint? Let's crush him. Damn. I don't like where this is going. You hobo-looking bastard. Acting tough just because you're in front of a girl. But know this, the more you do this, the less I'm going to open. What was that? I didn't even see the punch being thrown. Sure, I may have missed it for Kongsuk, but how'd he do that to the others? You bastard. Get inside. Yes? Yes. Let go. You bastard. It's all done. You. Bring the pants. I'll get it. You stay here, Sanga. You bring it over. Why? Why me? That's what you get for beating kids up. As someone said, I'm a fucking saint. Shit. Hurry up and grab it. Hurry up. Before the monster comes. You've got 10 seconds. 10 to 9. Like you bastard. Thank you so much. Really. The anger inside me. Sender the guide 1. Arrive at classroom 31 on the 4th floor of the main building via the 3rd floor Annie within the allocated time. Area 1. The second mission is now commencing. It's the second mission now. Damn, that's crazy. 20 people died in the first stage? Seriously? What's up with the skill levels this time? The name Area 1 will probably become a joke at this rate. If March's assessment is looking like this, how are we supposed to hold out until September? How are the other areas doing? Have you heard about anything? In terms of speed, Eve heard that Area 2 and 7 are neck and neck. What? I get Europe, but what's up with those Chinese bastards? It's obvious how they do things over there. The invited band together as soon as the tutorial starts and make the contracted as hostages. They're probably passing missions by sacrificing the contracted when they need to. And what about Area 2? There's perfection embodied. A French girl named Delphine is carrying everyone. Killing the Phantom with her starting bonus in front of everyone was an important factor. What about the rest? Area 5 is putting up a good fight, but well, they're not too much. Anyway, their second mission started 30 minutes before us, so there's that. At this rate, it doesn't look like we're going to have a single person left by the end of the tutorial. I doubt it. If you remember, we have a gold marker. You think so? He's someone who scared the Phantom away with nothing more than a. What's he doing? It looks like he's doing whatever he wants. Seems like he didn't even look at the mission contents properly. Can we actually trust this guy? Shut your damn mouth. This guy. Was he really worth the bet? Geez. I don't know what's going on in her head. There's a guy who came from Locknoshire, and she gives him the gold marker. Wasn't he originally supposed to be under a slave contract? Apparently, but she did know exactly where he came from. Yeah, he's the type of guy that gambled at the casinos while his family and his wife suffered. Do you think it makes sense for a guy like him to get a gold marker? Well, the gold marker is Miss Kim's personal item to begin with. It's not like I can ask her or anything. If I bothered her any more than that, I would be on the receiving end when that spinster gets all hysterical. So damn frustrating. Where would you even find spinsters in this day and age? You'll get into some big trouble if you keep talking like that. Our team leader is probably in her late 20s by now. Why are you becoming more obnoxious to the other side of your team leader? Let's head back in. She's gonna nag at us again about not monitoring properly. Looks like some idiot keeps activating all the traps. Did he die? No, he dodged. I'm sure of it. After he slapped away the spears coming from both sides. It looked like he was about to do the same to the one coming from the ceiling, but... I'm not sure. It's like his body wasn't following what he wanted it to do. He was looking at the movement coming from the ceiling. You're saying that not only did he saw those things flying at him from 3 different directions, but that he also tried to deflect them? My goodness. Kim Hana. Just what's lip with that guy? It's like as if he's already an Earthling. For the second mission, what's the fastest record? Fastest record? Sung Shihalan's legendary record is 24 minutes and 39 seconds. This is crazy. What is? Area 1. The second mission has been cleared. Mission completion time. I thought that he was just a DLD, but... Mission completion time 16 minutes, 24 seconds. Seems like you were the jackpot? Aha! Truly surprising. Congrats on making it to the 4th floor. Were the first and second classes fun? Here's some good news. There's only one tutorial left. There's more? Yes, but no need to worry. Because this mission is easy, and might even be fun. Easy. And Flynn. Yes, as long as you follow the rules. Every one of you. The basic task is similar. All you need to do to get from the 4th floor is to go through the 5th floor of the main building to the 6th floor. Though, there are some rules. Ever heard of scavenger hunting? For TB, adjust a blue line is a black hole with the same color. B green line is a black hole with the same color. C yellow line is a black hole with the same color. D yellow line is a black hole with the same color. Alright, you'll get this over with quickly. There are coins spread all over the 4th and 5th floors. You will have to collect as many coins as possible tonight. They will be used for the toll fee and for the roulette. Roulette? What's the toll fee? 6th floor. The entrance to the paradise opens there. Paradise. Nobody gets free lunch though, the toll fee is 100 coins. X 100. How do you even get 100 coins? There are 3,000 coins out there. 100 is quite easy to get. Especially if you're one of the map holders. The roulette machine is on the 5th floor library. Library, if you've gathered a lot of coins, please use that machine. You will be able to obtain stuff that helps you out. What can we expect? From food and everyday utilities. If you're lucky, some protection gears, weapons and magic balls. Maybe even something that might bring back the dead? It's possible, but not that easy. It's not okay to think of life as being something so easy. Stop right there. Even if you head out now, you cannot find any coins. The scavenger hunt will begin exactly 30 minutes after I'm done explaining. Why would things like protection gears, weapons and magic balls appear from the roulette machine? Is there any reason for there not to be? Why would we need things like that for a fun and easy mission? I like these kind of questions. They tell me you're not just listening, but thinking. Well, here's your answer. You have received a message from the guide. Well, here's a tip. Be careful of the time of the dead. The dead absolutely abhor anything that is alive. If everyone cooperates, then this mission will be very easy for sure. If you cooperate, that is. Wait. That's not right at all. If the gate opens on the 6th floor, the 2nd floor bars open? Then that monster is coming back up, isn't it? We can open the gate and wait here for 30 minutes, no? What'll you do if that thing is waiting there? Light. There's nothing easy or Flynn about this, seriously. It might be. We collect as many coins as we can till midnight, wait it out till noon, and obtain weapons through roulette. And open the gate on the 6th floor. Rules for the scavenger hunt. 1. Use room 31 as the base. 2. Dead spirits and the monsters are active from midnight to noon. 3. Dead spirits and the monsters cannot enter the base. 4. You may use 199 coins to obtain a key or 499 coins to unlock the door to the 6th floor. 5. The gate spawns right in the middle, 30 minutes after the door to the 6th floor has been opened. 6. When the door to the 6th floor opens, the bars on the 2nd floor will be deactivated. Hey! Where did they go? If everyone cooperates, then this mission will be very easy for sure. If you cooperate, that is. So that's the first hurdle and the biggest issue. You want to eat? We have some time until the mission starts anyways. Maybe I should. Is there stuff to eat? Where did you get? While everyone was running for the waiting room, Mr. Seal here said it. It's a simple mission going from the auditorium to the main building, so why would we be given H hours? So after some searching we found a convenience store is how it went down. I guess he wasn't just good at fighting. You're a real eater. Have this too. Thank you. Look at her all over him. Come. Did I always eat this much? So you know. He said. We can revive dead people. Actually, I had a friend who came with me. But at the auditorium. Me too. I came here with my boyfriend. But as he was protecting me. Cut. The bullshit. So what? Just when he carried and fed you guys, now you want him to save your friends? No, what I'm saying is. If you have friends you want to save, do it yourselves. He said you can collect coins and get the item. Do you even know where you guys are going? Do you even know what it's like in paradise for you guys to be saying that? Well, do you? Yeah, of course, I know that it's an every man for themselves kind of place. Didn't you hear what he said? He said to cooperate? You fought. He said cooperate, not leech off people one-sidedly. Or has the definition of cooperation changed? Sis. You too? Stop it. If you want to fight, at least take a look at the clock first. Scavenger hunt will begin. I'm saying this right now that I can't work with people like them. We have no intention of going with you either. SSO, should we get going, Seonjin? Let's focus on the mission first. Everything else comes after collecting the coins. Where should I go first? This is. Maybe. Sender unknown the floor, classroom 31 corridor diary of an unknown student page 12 4th floor, classroom 31, inside the teacher's podium X4 4th floor, classroom 32, inside the 4th desk of 2nd row X1 4th floor, classroom 33, inside locker 1 X2 4th floor, classroom 34, the corridor window sill X3. 4th floor, classroom 31, inside the teacher's podium X4. Isn't this a bit too easy? Yoon Seora. Someone who has a map showing the locations of the coins would be able to gather them faster. Like I thought, it was Yoon Seora who has the map. But why go through each one? She has a map. So she can smile. Smile turn. Chingling all right. This makes it 12. Lim, good luck. Easy as pie. Fourth floor, classroom 54, 4th floor, classroom 35, desk 4th floor, classroom 36, windows key 4th floor, classroom 37, locker 4th floor, classroom 38, desk 4th floor, classroom 39, TV cabinet. I think he'll pass. For 39, 3 coins on the teacher's podium. 1 coin on the TV cabinet. What? Why? Three coins on top of teacher's podium. Use the chair. I'll get it for you. Found it. Here. Smile. Did I hurt her pride something? Time until midnight. Current score. Hyun Sangmin 100 coins. Shin Sanga 70 coins. Seol Jihu 1552 coins. Yoon Seora. Coins. Where's the rest? It'll be the hour of the dead soon. It's kinda obvious, I was debating whether I should come back or not as well. I somehow managed to get 100 coins, so I came back but... Lucky. I'm screwed. I only have 70 coins. Make it 2 coins with this. 30 coins? You're giving it to me, just like that? Awesome. Do you want some too? What? Just how many coins did you? Enough to survive? So it wasn't Yoon Seora who was taking everything. Yini, that's our leader. Yoon Seora? What about her? You didn't notice? She's got a map. It's not just me who noticed it. If that's the case. What is it? Stand. Yoon Seora is in danger. Kong Suk? The hour of the dead has now begun. Just come out already. Just a little more. Shake, shake. No. Least scroll. Yes. Found it. No. Oh. Nah. Sungjin. Nuna? Nuna, is that you? Hurry. Get up. Nuna. It's you, right? Go. Find. Go, find. Coins? Don't worry. He'll definitely save you. So. MYY Sue. JMN. I always love you. Okay. Just wait a little longer, Nuna. I'll get all the coins and save you soon. I haven't searched this place yet. It'll probably be pointless, right? What do you mean it'll probably be pointless? I need to be willing to do everything I can to save her. You're really going to look for her? He'll come back as soon as I find Yoon Seora and Sungjin. What are you trying to do and go off on your own for? If the leader's going, then of course I'll fool. What happened? No. Oh. Nuna. Nuna? As in your Nuna? What is this? If we leave her like this, she will die. Die? What are we going to do? Do we even have a nurse's office to treat her? We need to find something. What are we going to find when there's nothing here? I think there might be alcohol in the science lab. But what? That's where my Nuna is. But back in the auditorium hall, you're Nuna. So when they said the dead, they meant those that die here. Is that so? They mentioned to be careful of the hour of the dead though. But he's fine. Probably because he's her brother. My Nuna wouldn't harm anyone. I found Nuna here because she told me to search. Even then, there's too much of a risk right now. And it's not enough just using alcohol. We need to prepare in case she goes into shock. And just how are we going to prepare for it? It's not like there's a pharmacy around. We have to do something. There is. The roulette. Which crazy son of a bitch. Locks on the door of the 6th floor have been deactivated. The gate will spawn in 30 minutes. Bars on the 2nd floor have been deactivated. Let's go. I have an idea. Library. It's a disinfectant. He'll take these for now. You go ahead. He'll grab some more. He'll be back as soon as I deliver the meds. If I don't come back within 2 minutes, assume something has happened to me. What am I doing? Why? They're practically strangers. Doesn't matter if they die or not. How can you break apart like this? I think it's been way more than 2 minutes. What's going on? Yo. Welcome. It's an access denial spell. It's useless. I activated it with this special scroll. Which means, you can't come in without my permission. You're the one that opened the door on the 6th floor? Correct. Why? Why do you think I did, Mr. Gold Marker? He should have had a difficult time finding coins for his own ticket since Yoon Seora and I had collected most of them. This one's definitely got a brain. Honestly, it was a gamble with such a low chance. I needed 2 conditions to be met for this to succeed. And most importantly, this would never have worked if you didn't come out of the headquarters. But I was certain you'd come out. There's no way a saint like you would just stand and watch, right? The monster. You do know that you won't be able to go up to the 6th floor if the monster gets here? I have one more. Please let us in. I didn't do anything wrong. Then are you saying that I did? Right. You might think it's unfair. Okay. I give you 3 permission to come inside. Good thing I'm prepared. I guess it comes down to this. To finish things often. So what are you gonna do, little guy? Or you, Hyun Sangmin? Are you gonna just die like this? Get eaten alive? Just like your pretty and kind Nuna? Your Nuna is gonna cry. She's probably dying for you to save her. Hyun Sangmin, you did what you could already. Or are you worried about Seol? I thought you were a realist? No one here is going to blame you. It's a matter of life and death, after all. Right? Sorry. What's the matter with you now? Did you become an exhibitionist all of a sudden after taking your pants off once? I'm just kidding, just kidding. I can tell that you were trying to stem Yoon Seora's blood loss. That's commendable. But you know you might catch a cold if you continued staying like that? Take this and put it on. What? Don't you understand? I'm saying that you can also enter. Good call, take it. Stay still. You came here knowing this would happen already. Or, you'd prefer to go back outside instead? How does it feel to be abandoned? A word from Mr. Goldmarker, please? It's very unfortunate. This isn't Earth, my friend. No one's gonna know even if you keep your morals. Look at her. She just stuck with you to leech off you. But now, see what happens when the tables have turned? Gotta help out the weak? Fuck that. Are all strong people evil and weak people kind? Do they look kind to you? You win by winning, not by being called a winner. And you lose because you lost, not because you were called a loser. Lisila had a bronze marking but died, yet a leech like her came all this way. Don't you understand? You win by winning. That's it. You're definitely a smart one. Let's be a man and forget the past so we can start afresh. Here. I still want an apology. It still hurts from that time when you hit me. I don't want much. An apology is all it takes for us to be friends. My ass. You bast. It's showtime. Who are you to talk shit about my sister like that? You fucks. I'll kill all of you. Never. In my life. Have I met a perverted flicker? Like you. You bastard. How did? It's a disguising spell. I sent them a signal before coming inside. Good thing they both caught on. What, you think I really betrayed you? I don't know. Let me ask you one thing. Right when this all started. You were about to take out the spellball, but didn't. Why not? Though looking back it was good you didn't. I wanted to see for myself, at least once. How you would act when you were cornered. What? You were testing us? Well. So did we pass? What's up? It's the monster. Come on, guys. Hurry up. It really can't enter in here, right? Right? Shoo. This Grady woman. Sex. Save me. Save. Fuck off. You shitty little. What? Let go. You crazy bastard. No way. I won't die alone. Let go. I said let go. If you're going to die, die alone. You will turn out like that if you put yourself out there. What are you doing? Doing whatever I can to help. Yeah, but this isn't something that's simple. What? If it's this combo. Mommy. Someone please. Grab on. Pull. Now. Final blow. Insane. He really got it. You're really amazing. With just a few spell balls. The combination just happened to be in my favor. Still. The guide was right. He said that we could easily beat it if we all worked together. It's fine. The result of all this is almost a miracle in and of itself. Is that so? Hey. I don't see that middle-aged man. Probably looking for coins. He might want to save them no matter what. Not for his wife and daughter, but to ease his guilt. Honey. Eugene. 2 was wrong. I'll save you both. Stab bump. Please. Honey. Eej. I. You awake? Where is everyone? Looking for the treasure. Yoon Seora as well? Can she even move? She hurt her arm, not her foot. Sunjin also left as soon as the sling was up. What about Sangha? She went to help those two. And what about you? Who's gonna look after you if I'm gone too? I didn't wake you up because you were sleeping like a baby. But there's still around 3 hours more until the hour of the dead is over. They wouldn't be scared of the dead now that we got rid of the phantom. What are you gonna do? You collected all the coins. Me? Well. I have 885 coins remaining. I don't need the key anymore since Kang Seok opened up the door on the 6th floor. So subtracting 100 for the pass. I have 785 coins to use on whatever. Sorry. It's fine. You're looking for coins, right? Any luck? I got just enough for my passage. Hey. Sorry Hyliang, but I need to get going. The more desperate a person is, the hastier they get. And the hastier they get, the more short-sighted they get. Let's go. Fly. Fly? Warehouse. Where? We gotta find that treasure. Libra this is. I'll try my best, but I can't give you any guarantees. I have about 800 coins left over. The revival should be listed under special, so I should be able to spin the machine twice. Hi, Hyliang? Are you feeling alright? Lim. Here. Coins. Can she not move it at all? We have things to do too. It's gonna take a while. Quill pen of flowing consciousness. It's okay. You have one more try. Let's search. Okay. Spellball flashbomb after 5 seconds. It sparks a bright lights to cause a confusion. Spellball frost reizes the object that the ball comes in contact with. Durations minutes. Sorry. It's okay. My Nuna will understand. Life doesn't always go the way you want it to. It's true, but do they really have to go through this? Are you looking for this? This is the potion of revival. Someone told me that you saved me yesterday. But your arm, Seora. It's a useless item for a person who's alive. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Likewise. I guess she's a nice person after all. Conditions for use requirements for usage 1. To be used on the deceased only 2. A portion of the deceased's body part 3. The cancellation of the state of insubordination for the deceased death of the phantom. The first and the third requirements are met already, but a portion of the body part? The science laboratory. I don't think they would stay put in one spot. EA. You know your Nuna better than I do. But only my Nuna was here before. You don't think it was Nuna? It said the dead are hostile to all living things. I thought she went easy on you at first because you were her brother. But now I think your Nuna might be special. Then. Maybe it was his family? Him never getting married. Serious. Anywho, what about your Nuna? That's weird. She was right here. Let's look somewhere else. We don't have much time. Time? Remember the second condition? Portion of the deceased's body part. Look at the time. The hour of the dead is over at noon. Your Nuna will disappear. Hey, what's up? Have you seen Slingjin's sister by any chance? Mommy. Shit, not here. What's not here? Ciela. Slingjin's sister. How was it? I don't think she's on the 4th floor. Since we haven't heard from Slingjin, that means she's not on the 5th floor either. Couldn't she be on a lower floor or in a completely different building? There's no rule stating that the dead only appears where the treasure comes out. Hold on. That's way too many places to search. If I look through my 9 eyes. No. Ciela has no malice, so it's very likely that she'll show up as an ordinary green color. What do we do now? There's only 17 minutes left. Ciel, for now, you try heading to the auditorium. Since you're the fastest. The place where Ciela died. Yeah. If she's not there, come back through the basement parking lot. I'll start searching from the teacher's office in the main building. And me? Tell Slingjin on the 5th floor, and wait for us by the bridge. Got it. Nuna. Where are you? You still haven't found her? No. You still can't find her even with all the help? Well, looky here. Are you ignoring me? Leave him alone. We're not even looking for coins right now. What's that supposed to mean? Let's go look for Nuna. Nuna? What's he saying? Why look for a kid who died in the auditorium? We're in a situation where even one more person would help. The thing is. So you're looking for her spirit, is that it? Yeah, so let us know if you find her. What happened? Nothing. Did you finish gathering the coins? Not yet. Where are they going in such a hurry? Let's go. There's no time to waste. Let them know when I find her? Why should I? Ciela. Silence, is this not the right place? Die. Yoon. Die. More. Don't come here. I have no business with you guys. GRTP. Not here. DDDD. And Ciel? There's less than 5 minutes left. Where did you go, Nuna? The person who went to the 6th floor? 6th floor was originally Sungjin. Nuna. Nuna. Sulung. Jin? My goodness. Nuna. Just wait a little longer. You can live. Live? With the potion of revival. Shit. We don't have time. Ciel. Ciel Appa. Ciel. Hey, you bastard. Wideritiriu. For now, I should join Slingjin. Where did everyone go? Did the spirits get to them? There's only 1 minute left. No one's here? Where did everyone go? Did the deceased get to them? We don't even have 1 minute left. Sun. Jin. None. You. Can. Do. It. Without. Me. No, Nuna. Don't leave without me. There's no one here? What's going on? Ciel. Appa. There's 20 seconds. It's over. Even with Ciel here. This is. We came all this way. How can it end like this? It's okay. Nuna will understand. Life doesn't always go the way you want it to. Don't make me laugh. Says who? This time. Ciel. Wah. What are you trying to do? I won't wait. Innate ability future vision has been activated. Nuna. Nuna. Slingjin? What am I doing here? You don't remember anything? Well, I remember the monster coming out of the auditor room. You died once and he saved you, okay? You know, you nearly gave me a heart attack. Sorry. Ring treasure hunt complete. SFR, congratulations on succeeding your missions. Since I think everyone who will be here is here, I officially announced the completion of Area I tutorial. I don't think everyone is here. Is that so? It's not a first-come basis, but we don't have all day. The passage fee. Well, take that when you enter. Let me help you. To collect all that money again. She could have asked me for a favor. No. Your passage fee. What's that? Don't worry. I have some to spare. Hi Liang. Hey, why don't you help us out too? Please. If you help us out just this once, he'll be thankful to you forever. Please help us. They really have no shame. You're not actually gonna give it to them, right? Don't ever give it to them. Shut your mouth. Well, yep, I wasn't even talking to you guys. I'm not even asking you to help out the others. I'm just asking you to save me. He'll treat you well? How much do you need? You. Appa. He'll be good with 30 coins. Me too. 25 coins for me. This is your passage fee. Thank you. Now I have 85 coins left. Just enough to give to us. You. 6 grit. Wouldn't it be better to get going? It doesn't look like they'll wait for long. That was so awesome, Appa. What a good laugh. Cackle. Wait, is that? SFA clink clink. I only threw 80 coins. I guess the rest could be considered as a tuition fee of some sort. For what? One person. For a situation where one person puts themselves on the line so that the other two could live even if it means not being included. But there probably won't be anyone who would do that among them. One closer to becoming an earthling, I see. Grin. Very well, shall we add up the points? Move. You move. Stop it. There's just the right amount for us anyway. Do you have any confidence that we can find every single coin? Stupid girl. She went and told him. And how can we even be sure that he threw 85 coins in the first place? We will start by announcing your achievements. Yoon Seora, 317 points. Hylan Sangmin, 302 points. Lee Sungjin, 114 points. Shin Son, 116 points. Lee Seela, 46 points if we count your performance from the auditorium. And I thought I was going to die calculating these points. It was unprecedented. Total, 350 points. As expected. Well, I can't help but acknowledge you. That was only for the first round. It was your point total in the auditorium. 200 points total for breaking through the traps in the second round. Another 150 for the third round. 300 points for the treasure hunt. 50 points for rescuing Yoon Seora. 300 points for slaying the phantom. 150 points for resurrecting Isiela. You gave her the passage fee too, correct? It will be counted as a rescue, another 100 points. Your total is 1,050 points. The calculated total slim is 2,150 points. What? That's not the end of it. Add in a 10 times multiplier for possessing the mark of survival. Your total survival point tally is 21,500 points. It's the highest in history. Just helping someone transfers into points? Aren't you happy that you got all these points? Lou smiled, so this is the reason why he helped out even when he showed lip as attention required. Wait a minute, where do we use these points? You'll know when you get there. You must be happy. You might even be able to use the VIP store. VIP store? There's such a store. Please do not forget about the paper that you drew. It'll be troublesome if they find it first. I found all of it. Lilim, give us a hand too. It'll be faster if we find them together. We got here by sticking together. Please help us. We can all live if we just hold out for a little longer. But it's not my fault that you haven't found your share yet. I'll wish you Louis FX. Are you a goddess? Who are you to wish us luck? As expected, this was the quickest and surest way of doing it. We were stupid to fall for his pretty little words. Sex search search. Aren't you coming? Or do you not like it because it's blood money? Let's go. I need at least one person on my side. There's no way the others will accept me. Please enter. Put your passage fees here. Ooh, so scary. I brought the passage fee. What? No good? Not at all. We will accept it. The gate is still open, after all. Yes. Min Young, your survival point tally is 35 points. Survival point? Because of your previous aggressive behavior, you were given 35 points. Oh, points. I'm sure I don't need to explain? SFXUGH. Should we get going? SDEF X Plunk. I wish you the best of luck in the neutral zone. Look at all those foreigners. Hey, hey. Stop embarrassing us. Synchronization will now begin. You have successfully synchronized with the system. Area 9. Oceania. Fail. Area 7. China. Pass. Area 8. South Africa. Fail. Area 6. Africa. Fail. Area 5. Asia. Pass. Area 4. North America. Pass. Area 3. Germany. Pass. Area 2. Europe. Pass. Area 1. South Korea. Pass. She can talk? Are we able to understand each other since we've synchronized? Congratulations in passing the tutorial and welcome to this hellish neutral zone. A sacred ground blessed by the 7 gods. Paradise is a place where you can prove yourself. Go out and accumulate 1,000 survival points. Only by doing so, will you be able to leave this neutral zone for paradise? We have prepared ways where you can collect them and you can use any means necessary in order to do so. However, you have exactly 1 month to do it. What the hell are you talking about? Didn't you say that you'd send us as long as we pass the tutorial? Sit down, burrito. Before I deal with you and the people who brought you in. It looks like you've sorely misunderstood something. The official name for this land is the Forgotten Paradise. In earthly terms, it's a land where you'll hear gunshots and bomb explosions on a daily basis. It's a war zone where you'll only survive by killing your enemies. But to think that you were great enough to have survived a few measly weak-ass monsters? Did you really think that the real trials would be the same as the tutorial? Seeing as we're on the subject, it seems there are some rewards that need to be presented. Stand up if your name is called. Area 6. Thong Chai. You've already been qualified. I can send you to paradise now if you want. I shall remain. Take it. Area 2. Salvatore Ryode. I'll stay. Area 7. How 1. Will you stay? What a dumb question. Of course, I will. Area 2. Delphine. I shall stay. Thought so. Just a minute. I believe you've given me the wrong number. No. You collected 7,500 points. Originally, it should have been the top score. Then that means, if the runner-up has 7,500 points, then... Finally. Area 1. I'll stay. He got first. First place. How many points did he even collect? If Delphine got 7,500 points, then that means he got more than that. He's Korean, right? Seal? Seeing as the rest of the players have decided to stay even if they could leave. Means there's something that I'm missing. Take it. What the fuck you bastards sitting around for? The countdown has started. I don't remember this place from my dreams. It was so faint that I only remember that I dreamed of it. What's causing everyone to gather around over there? Let's go take a look. Where's Miss Ciola? Don't know. I haven't seen her since we came in. I don't see those people either. Who cares? We can look for Miss Ciola later and just stay together for now. I'll catch up with you guys later. I want to go get some rest. Okay. See ya. Hello. Are you talking to me? I am the instructor for Area 2. If it isn't any trouble. I was hoping to have the honor of giving you a tour of the place. Isn't the tutorial done with? Can't you allow me to do this? Your vulgarness is still the same as ever, I see. Pardon me. Until next time. Her habit of trying to call dibs is still the same as ever. Sicilian bitch. I'll show you around. You seem to have a way with words. I was practicing silence. I thought it would be a good idea to try to not speak without thinking about it. Let's grab a drink first. You're paying, of course. I don't have money. I thought I had 21,500? Dumbass. Didn't you get 5,000 bonus points in the beginning? Can't believe you already forgot. Stingy. Don't you have 26,500 points? At the additional. You have received 5,000 survival points. Wait, survival points instead of money? Didn't you know? Survival points are the currency in the neutral zone. Food, sleeping accommodation, clothes, everything is paid with survival points. You don't only collect them but they can be consumed as well? Doesn't that greatly increase the difficulty? Is it good? Of course. You should have gotten one for yourself. It would have been free anyway. You said normal restaurants and general stores are 100 off, right? People with gold markers get a 30 discount and the one who comes out in first place gets 70 off. In total 100 for you. Fucking awesome, ain't it? Good for me, but the others look like they'll have a difficult time. So how does one collect survival points? Do you see that bulletin board over there? If you complete the missions that are posted then you receive points as a reward. That's the most basic method of collecting them. Which means there are other means, right? They can also be lent or transferred. Which means loans and footing is a commonality here. It was smart of you to decide to stay. Once you leave for the neutral zone, it's really difficult to come back. You should reap as many benefits here as you can. Like for example? The VIP store. HLD. Do they sell luxury brand items there for cheap or something? ABC. What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell are you going to do with a handbag at a war zone? Listen up. Your goal here in the neutral zone should be shopping in the VIP store since there's nothing better than that here. This is the top floor of the tower. It's the royal floor utilized by players who have acquired over 1,000 points in the tutorial. The highest floor. What kind of place doesn't even have an elevator? How can you expect me to walk up and down these stairs? This can't even be called the royal floor. Well, it shouldn't be too big of a deal for people who can afford to be up here anyway. Don't tell me you forgot already? This place isn't a resort. Stop whining. And I'll bring you to take a look around the room over there. Here come. Here come. What language is here come? Geez. This room will allow you to heal yourself most efficiently. Stiff muscles will disappear just by resting here an hour, and sleeping for 4 hours will completely heal your body. How can something like this exist? It's huge. This is the neutral zone, a place where the 7 gods have blessed. Every effort is used to support those who act on behalf of creation. I thought you were testing us. That's true, but the essential purpose is to increase the chances of your survival. Well, seeing is believing, isn't it? The Lost Eden. May the grace of Luscria be with you. Bye-bye. Yeah. I don't even know her name. What did you say? What do I call you? Did you forget already? Maria. Maria Yuria. But this is my first time hearing it. It was a long day. Did I fall asleep? What time is it? That was a great nap. What kind of products do they sell for it to be so great? Greetings. A special store is available for those who have accumulated a great number of survival points. The unique trait of the VIP store is first, it is managed under the leadership of the god Yugok. Second, each item purchased here can never be purchased again. Third, there are only a few customers that have even made a purchase here since its existence. Though the price may be high, the quality of the item is guaranteed. Below is the list of items and their details sold in the VIP store, and we hope for your future patronage. VIP store item list 1. Nectar 30, 000 SP2EA2. Numa Skyboots 50,000 SPEA3. Moiral Souvenir 600,000 SPEA4. Miles Branding 100,000 SPEA5. Stat Potion 30,000 SPEA Strength EA, Intelligence EA, Dexterity 2 EA, Elf 2 EA, Magic EA, Luck 3 EA6. Stigmata 30,000 SPEA7. World Tree Seed 400,000 SPEA8. Zedusis Shinchok 80,000 SPEA9. Aphitsos Tiger Nut 150,000 SPEA10. Saihi's Tears 250,000 SPEA10. Some of the items on the list may be mistranslated because the Korean word had more than one meaning, however without the image it was difficult to know which one it was referring to. We will fix this once it clarifies in future chapters. Crazy. Number 1. I wonder if everyone else is in their rooms. The store should all be closed by now, too. The pressure. Information. So, all we have to do is pick a mission and rip the paper, and ITLL transport us to the mission area. In this case of a coup mission. There cannot be more than half the max number of people allowed for that mission from the same area. So it basically means we have to cooperate with survivors from other areas. Let's see. I wonder if these missions have a limit in the number of times they can be repeated. Figuring out a maze. A normal difficulty mission with a 2-hour limit. The success reward is 100 points and a failure leads to a restart or death? Find a path through the maze, remaining chances 9,090. Find a way out from the underground maze in 2 hours. If you take the wrong path. Difficulty normal, success 100, survival point, failure death may be done as a coup. Opal next. Excuse me. Information. I was wondering if you would join me for some tea. What? Got rejected. Total rejection. No, I didn't. Nine eyes. It's only been 20 minutes. Should I try another? Something with a better reward. Difficulty impossible, success 172,800, survival points 172,800 points? Wait. Is this? 9 eyes. Information. What's that? A 1,000 pointer. Survive within an iron ring, remaining chances 15, difficulty hard, success 1,000, survival points may be done as a coup mission. 6 people max. Yellow signifies that it requires one's attention. 1,000 points. The difficulty is hard. There are still 15 attempts left, which means no one has attempted it yet. Survive a siege, remaining attempts 15, survive an army of skeletons in an encirclement. Difficulty hard, success 1,000, survival points, failure death may be done as a coup mission. 6 people max. The Konsuk bastard was also yellow. Life's about risk, anyway. Excuse me. Do you remember Mr. Tonchai? The guy who placed 5th? It looks like he died while out on that maze mission. No way. I mean, I know it warns us about the possibility of death, but why would you think so? Tie-in. I'm not sure, but he hasn't returned after 2 hours. I didn't think it was dangerous. Is it possible to die in something as simple as a normal difficulty mission? Something as simple. I see. Can you spare some time to have a cup of tea with me? All right. At a later time. My god. He's doing this alone? What is it? Survive a siege, cream, and survive an arm and end difficulty hard, success 1,000, survival, failure death may be done as I bonus 100p mission. 16 people may. He's crazy. Will we end up losing both our 5th and 1st place players on the first day? Can't see shit. Gotta be able to see to get things done. Should I try using 9 eyes? 9 eyes. What the? How many did I have left? What can I use? Was it weak because it wasn't used in a combo? Spider web ball. Acid ball. This isn't the time to use them sparingly. I'm too late. Wasn't it a mission that required attention? Am I going to die? Just like this? I'm sure he died. I mean, didn't that 5th placer die in a normal mission? That's right. Plus, the mission he took was one where you could coop with 6 others. What a waste of time. He's back. Unbelievable. How? He didn't have a cheat or anything, right? The item that I got from the library Machine. Just a few more. You have successfully cleared a hard mission. You have received 1,000 survival points. Was it blind faith? Was I careless? Was I feeling too secure? Was becoming the top player really because of my own strength? No. I was only able to achieve it because of the gold marker and the help of others. Life's about risk, anyway. I'm a fucking idiot. Such a loser. How could I think of my situation too lightly? Yes. Number 1. Oraboni? Everything Eve been doing until now, Eve done it without truly realizing that my life was always on the line. It's a miracle that I was able to come back alive. Do you want to go for a run? Klein. What? Let's go for a run. If you go for a run, you don't think about anything and just run, feeling refreshed with the sweat on your body. But, still. Running when everyone else is sleeping is a bit. There isn't a gym around either. But there is. Running remaining attempts run 10 laps around the track. Difficulty basic success failure may be done as a coop mission. 6 people max. Too easy for you? That isn't it. There are no rewards. What's the point of doing something like this? Normally, going for a run helps me to fall asleep. Still, she brought me with her so I might as well follow along. It looks like it can be a coop. How do we do that? As long as we're in physical contact when one of us rips the paper, it'll count as a party. You can grab hands or my shoulder. Like this? Shall we start? Right. So there was a place like this. Exercising under the night sky. Let's do a few laps before heading to bed. Not bad, right? Oraboni. You'll need to stretch your legs. Ready? My god. I'm so tired. I feel like I'll throw up. How many laps do I have left? You have 2 laps left. You can do it. Interchange your breathing pattern. Your stamina is pretty bad, Oraboni. How? Can you run so well? I come from a family of athletes. Sounds rough. It makes sense if you think about it. I haven't exercised in years and drowned myself in drinking, smoking, and gambling. It's not bad. Running. Right? Running's the best when you want to increase your stamina. Thanks. My mind's a lot clearer now, thanks to you. Thanks a lot. It's nothing, I'm glad I was of help. You saved my life. So I'm the one who's thankful. Want to go for another round? Fine by me. Oraboni. But you still haven't finished your last lap. I can't ask for any more help. I've already brought them too much trouble. I need to prove my worth. I need to stay alive, with my own strength. Where in the world is Yunxiara, anyway? What's the point of looking for her if she's avoiding us on purpose? It's not as if we'll get more points by helping others. Man, how can you be so calculative with everything all the time? Isn't it natural to give a helping hand to those in need? What goes around, comes around. And you're telling me that I'm the calculative one. What did you say? Still, it was thanks to her that Nuna was able to come back to life. That's right. I need to repay this favor. Where's Cialapa anyway? I need to do some missions, but something like the maze escape is doable. But the reward points is so low, so it'll be pointless to waste time on them. They said that increasing our chances of survival is the goal of this place, right? I need to focus on growth. And since my stamina is shit right now, I'll use every effort to increase it for now. Not bad. Wait a minute. Don't forget about the note given to you by the guide. The guide's note. The guide's note. The guide's note 49 of 50. 2. Advice for the neutral zone. Do you want to raise your physical ability even faster? Why not use the special competence? Location VIP store. Competence? Do you want to raise your physical ability even faster? Why not use the special competence? Location VIP store again? Make it a priority to shop at the VIP store while you're in the neutral zone. You might even be able to use the VIP store. I should go find out what the fliss was about. Welcome to the VIP store. Isn't what I meant to say. What are you doing here already? Only those with a minimum of 30,000 survivor points can enter. I can't even look around? I just wanted to check out what competence was. Wait. Did you just say competence? Competence. C-O-M-P-E-T-E-N-C-E. Well, the guide's note. That changes things. Please pass the note over to me. You will also find competence in the regular stores down below. However, they pale in comparison to the ones found in this VIP store, the price, the effects, etc. What's different about these? The best thing about competence is that it will increase the effectiveness of training by 4 times and lasts for 12 hours. 12hx4 and the effects of these competences are double of the regular ones. Training for a day with this will yield a result of training for 8 days. The price is points. Since the regular competence costs 250 points, this is an amazing deal. Only go of these are created whenever the neutral zone opens. It's a super rare limited edition item. Training for a day will be like training for 8 days with those effects. I've got him. Hi Hill. Are you going to purchase it? Does the discount bonus also apply here? Aha. You must be the rumored. Unfortunately, the discount bonus doesn't apply in the VIP store. I see. You'll still purchase them. How many do you want? All of them. Can't you do it properly? I almost died cause of you. What? I should be saying the same thing. Are they fighting? What happened? What happened to them? It looks like they had problems with their teamwork. They must have selected a mission based on the rewarded points and had to go through an unreasonable task. Mr. Liorda. But do they have any other choice? Since there are only 15 days left. I'm sure Mr. Tongchai has experienced this firsthand. My experience is a bit different. I challenged it purely out of curiosity. And because of that, we all believe that you've died. I apologize. I'm the kind of person to jump after looking. This is ridiculous. How are we supposed to gather 1,000 points when even socks have to be purchased with points? Damn it. At this rate, I won't be able to sleep nor eat. Information. Hey, kid. What's gonna happen when this is over in 2 weeks? Do you plan on disqualifying everyone here? That's right. Something must have been done about this. What? You should at least let us use money from Earth. That's right. What a splendid idea. What a load of bullshit. Rich coming from those who can't even afford to get a clip of coffee from a vending machine. What? You think you can say whatever you want? You arrogant girl. Whatever. If you have problems, why don't you go and complain to the person in charge? If you have the time to talk shit to a young and arrogant person like me, why don't you go and do another mission? I wonder if he's doing alright. He was more dense than I expected. Crazy flicker. Spending half a month on basic physical training. I really did not expect that someone like him would appear. The gods must have been pleased. Isn't it about time that we should reveal the truth? About the fake deadline, you mean? The neutral zone is in chaos right now. If the survivors learn of the original deadline, then you're worrying about needless things. We just need to tell them that we felt pitiful and decided to extend the deadline and it'll be over just like that. But what do you think would have happened if we told them the duration was 3 months long right from the beginning? It's obvious. They would have gotten sloppy. Even those who entered here with 0 points would only have to gather 30 to 40 points a day. Can you stand to watch them waste their time like that? Don't you know how much we had to pay to establish this tower? No matter the fools, if they were to take it slowly by, they will be able to clear normal difficulty by the end. And talented people will be able to clear even harder difficulties. But what's the point of telling them this important fact? Not like they'll still bother. At least because of the shortened deadline, they're taking the mission seriously. But they'll soon hit their limit. Well, even though I'm speaking like this, I also used to complete missions like a lunatic. If I did it like him, I would have been twice as strong right now. The same goes for me as well. If you want to help him, it should be fine. But that man is. I know. Miss Foxy invited him here. But I heard an interesting report. How many laps have I run? I guess it doesn't really matter. Since I'll keep running until I collapse. Should I take a short break? I can probably start running again if I walk for a little bit to replenish my stamina. But if I go slower, what am I doing? There's no one around to judge me, so why am I thinking of things like this? Was coming in here a good idea in the first place? Am I thinking these thoughts just because running's getting difficult? I'm such a loser and so pathetic. This is why Sunhwa broke up with me. This is why my family turned their back on me. I have to keep going. You have successfully cleared a basic mission. You have received 10 survival points. Your personality trait, weak-willed, has been erased. Your stamina level has risen from very low to low intermediate. Thank you. You're welcome. That'll be 10 SP. I never thought I, as a trainer, would say this, but you need to decrease the length of your training time. What do you mean? Why would I need to do that? Through my observation, I have come to the conclusion that your running routine has exceeded the limit that your body can handle. Resting well is also part of a proper training routine. The more your fatigued body repeats recovering stamina through natural means, the faster your natural recovery rate will get. From now on, you should eat proper meals here. I strongly advise you to use natural methods that are better and more nutritional means to replenish your body. Self-desert hit looks expensive. But then my training time. Eating is also a type of training. It is ideal to maximizing efficiency within a limited time limit. Since I believe that you are at least fit to a certain degree by now, I believe it be best to find other methods of training. I will assist you. What's the reason for you to do this? Is it because I have a gold marker? Something interesting. That man might not be affiliated with Shiryeong. What? But didn't Kim Hana? You're right. Miss Foxy is a part of Shinyung. But what's important is that the gold stamp. It wasn't issued by them but was in her possessions. Agnes. If you're going to help that man, you'll need to give it your all. An irregular with a gold mark. Just like Sung Shinyun 2 years ago. That man was personally trained by an executor. Then please do not blame me if that man becomes a powerful enemy that stands in our way later in the future. I can see your potential. So as a trainer it is only right that I lead you in the right direction. During Putness Zero Trenel Fitness, is it alright to receive help from other trainers? If so, then I'd like someone who possesses an excellent skill set, but also someone who can train me without holding back. I heard rumors of a demonic instructor. Then there's no need to introduce you to another. I am Claire Agnes, also known as the demonic instructor. 1. 2. Who said you could take a break? Again from the beginning. 1. What do you think you're doing? Can't we take a short break? Didn't you say resting was important, too? I said breaks should be taken after training, not in the middle of it. If you wish, I can be more gentle, though I believe I'm being easygoing as is already. Gue. Or, should I introduce you to someone else? I'll do it. I said I'll do it. Shit. Then stop complaining and get up. She's the devil. This woman's the devil. Didn't I tell you to pay attention to your knees? It's getting worse as time passes. You may not even be able to use your arm if you don't do something about it. Do you understand? You need to receive proper treatment right away. I know, but the points. Moderate treatment now would deal with this issue, but if you don't do it soon you'll need to receive massive treatment later. Do you know how much that is? It starts at 2000 SP. I don't have that kind of points. Don't you have someone to help you? That person with the gold marker. You're both from the same area, so you should be able to borrow some from him. That's not something you should be ashamed about. Don't forget to take the reagent that stops infections. And don't forget what I said. Do whatever it takes, whether it's begging, threatening, or throwing yourself at him. What good advice you're giving. Priests should take care of each other before they awaken. It's not like we can help beginner-level players anyway. I'm talking about her arm, that is. That's true. But if we don't deal with it soon, then even we can't do anything about it. I only have 23 SP left. You'll probably die if I don't take this, right? If that happens, I bet father would be disappointed. Do something. That's not something you should be ashamed about. Uni. What have you been up to these days? Everyone's worried about you. Just this and that. Hear you receiving treatment for your arm? Yeah. What about you? I just took a shower after finishing a mission. Did you have lunch yet? Let's eat together. No. Let's go, Uni, it's on me. Just think of it as paying you back for saving my life. What about your brother? Sunjin? He's probably in the middle of a mission. He left with Sanguine Appa. She's a sweet girl. All I did was give her a potion that was useless to me. Uni. Hey. Shouldn't you say sorry if you bump into people? What? Say that again, you bitch. You haven't had lunch yet, right? Let's eat together. Let's go, Linny, it's on me. It's a gratitude for saving my life. What about your brother? Singjin? He's probably still doing a mission. He went with Sangmin Appa. She's a nice kid. I only gave her something I didn't need. Light. Linny. Hey you. Shouldn't you apologize if you bumped into someone? What? Say that again, you little bitch. Apologize to her. Can't you see she injured her arm? What, so she dislocated her shoulder or something? Just from that? No. She was hurt before, but because you bumped into her. So what, just wear a cast instead or something? Or write on your forehead that your arm's flicked up. I think something happened. I think it's a fight. Apparently she hurt her arm? From blumping into that burrito? Nah. She was already like that when she came in. Then does she even have a chance of getting into paradise? I know, right? She should just leave when she can. What a fucking nuisance. This wasn't how it was supposed to go. Let's go. Leith Linny. Wake up, bitch. You think you're still on Earth? You idiot. What now? Hey. I just remembered there's something I have to do. You guys. Son Linny. Is he fucking crazy? Light. I should have been there. Sorry, it's because of me. No. Don't worry about it. Yeah. He's a lunatic. Is that your meds? Can I take a look? Sure. Is she not able to use her right arm yet? Antibiotics. I heard that they're pretty costly. How are your points? Don't you spend more than what you can earn? That's how it has been with me. Why don't you ask Seol if you don't have enough? You can't give up now. What? No. I can't. Besides, if I can't figure this out on my own. Sure. I won't force you. But it's not easy collecting 1,000 points on your own. You have less than 10 days left. Why not try to get your arm fully treated? I think. It might not be a month. Stop. Didn't you hear me? That's enough. Just a little. More. I admire your will, but it can damage your body if you overwork. It's a loss if that leads to an injury and costs you time to heal. But it's good he's following without much complaints. Okay. I was worried he would be too impatient or greedy over missions. Can I ask you a question? Go ahead. Paradise, what do you exactly do there? What an odd one you are. You have a gold mark, yet you ask a question that a contractor would ask. Did the person who got you the stamp forget to explain it to you? I guess Kim Hannah kind of explained it. I don't remember the dream too much either. Have you played games before? Fantasy games with medieval settings? Think of it like that but in real life. Kill mobs. And sell items from the loots? Similar. If there's a difference it's that you're risking your actual life. He doesn't need to know about the war just yet. Then shouldn't I be learning some real skills? So he didn't complain because he didn't know better. It's too soon. We only have a days left, so shouldn't we do some missions? I need you to trust me if you chose me to be your guide. Else you can leave and do what you'd like. But at this rate, once I get there he'll be a dead meat. Dead meat? It's not like his job was decided, so what is he? What are you gonna do if I make you do strength training until the end? I'll do it. There's gotta be a reason. Even though it was short, I could tell you were being sincere with me. How could he say such cringe things out loud? Very well. I'm not supposed to tell you this. But he'll tell you if you swear the secrecy. It's actually 3 months. Are you sure? It might have changed this time. They didn't do the most important thing. The awakening. The awakening? You are assigned to one of the 4 jobs. It happens in the Chamber of Awakening that opens up only for a day. The real job training begins after that. Got it. So then there isn't enough time to do all of that. Yes. They'll give us additional time. Did I just hear some extraordinary news? Nuna. Nuna. Big news. On the door next time. How rude. Close the door. It's getting cold. What? What's he doing here? Did you think we were dating just because we were eating and sleeping together? Don't be naive. It's different around here. Sop, do you think we're gonna cooperate now? So, what now? Do you feel like cooperating, now? I haven't collected all my points yet, either. Wanna keep going? We can go all night. Stop. I'll give it to you. See? There was no point in getting beaten twice when you could have just gotten beaten once. Just 70 points? What a piece of shit. We still need to collect 500 more points. So now what? There's no one else we can take from. The morning of the 30th day. Cinzia made an announcement to all the survivors gathered in the plaza. What the hell are you talking about? You deaf now, burrito? I'm saying all of you that haven't gathered 1,000 points have failed. The following people have passed. Mr. Seol. Miss Delphine. Mr. Leorda. And lastly, Mr. Hyun from Area 1. To think that only a handful of you were able to make it through. You're so cheap. What about the rest of us? How many times have I told you, it's every man for himself? That's different from what I heard. How Win from Area 7. I don't know what you heard, but did you forget that I was the general manager? What about the awakening? Did you really think the 7 gods would bless you despite not being able to gather a measly 1,000 points? 7 gods. Why is she talking about gods? What the hell is awakening? Will you be lenient if I collect 1,000 points at this moment? Right at this moment? How? Send me all of your points. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You could do that. Does anyone have extra points? Someone help me out. I swear I'll pay you back twofold. Stop. How dare you useless trash who can't even be decent meat shields ask about awakening? Where the hell did you rot your brains at? Just like how you wasted opportunities when living on Earth, you idiots did nothing but crumple up the tickets to enter paradise. This was exactly how I expected you'd all act like. This is your last chance. Exactly 2 months. Prove to me that you can become recycled trash. We're saved. GM, you're the best. You should celebrate after meeting the 7 gods. Since it could be a hopeless experience for some of you. The corridor of the awakening chamber on the 8th floor. You alright? I'm a mage. There are 4 main classes in paradise. Though the number of specialties is numerous, once you level up, the basic classes are warrior, archer, priest, and mage. A warrior is the most common, next is the archer. A priest is rare enough to be considered precious. What about a mage? With the number of participants this round, one may or may not show up. It's the rarest of all the classes. But just because there aren't that many, does not mean a mage isn't a class many people aspire to be. We aren't the ones to decide our class but for it to be decided for us. According to the 7 gods. Everything's white. Core finally here. Let's begin the awakening for now. With this much mana, he should at least be higher than an intermediate, no? It seems he has an innate ability. He might have opened his EGs at a young age. There are traces of him losing his ability once. His magic seems to have depleted when he was losing his ability. It probably could be helped since he wouldn't have been able to recognize magic in his world. Without a doubt, he's a mage, yes. 2 mages in a row. What a fortuitous round. Then it's Pesiped. No. Spear? How interesting. He wishes to be a warrior. He does possess a great potential as a warrior as well, which may not be suited as a mage. What rubbish. With those talents, he can become a unique ranking mage in no time. Enough. We shall vote. Mage. Mage. Warrior. Mage. Warrior. Warrior. Gula. Why do you not speak? What have you become? Does make you that happy? Your smile is stretched all the way up to your ears and hasn't even gone down once. Hey. Is that something you say to a priestnim? Look at that expression. Your true colors are showing how that you found success? An archer is a pretty good class, too. I'm okay, but Sunjin is. I'm totally fine, too. I'm not the only warrior, anyway. Don't worry. We'll need each class to fill in different positions. You might feel okay with it since you're well off, but that's not the case with others. Yoon Seor is just stuck in her room feeling desperate, right now. Makes sense. Her disappointment is probably greater since she knew more about this. Man, such idiots. Did you think staying alive with a fucked up arm is easy? Plus, she got the warrior class. It would be a good idea for that Uni to hurry and get treatment. If she holds off any longer, she'll have to amputate it. I didn't order this. Wait, why am I worrying about something like this? Hey, I said this isn't what I ordered. Who gives a shit? It's not like worrying about her will make me money. I'm ready to order. I should make sure to take care of special benefits and dough for myself. Yes, be right there. 1 mage, 4 priests, 22 archers. And 51 warriors. Are you disappointed? If only he were at least an archer who could become an expedition leader. Is that what you're thinking? Warriors are also a necessary class in the expeditions. The problem is that there are way too many of them. Which is why it's easy for many of them to become meat shields. I just need to train him well. That's right. I just need to train him well. Let's proceed to our next training phase. Sense your mana? As soon as you're given a class, your mana will also have been released. You can already feel it, can you not? That energy I felt inside the Chamber of Awakening. It's time to start training your class in mana. What are you standing up for? They said I can purchase it at the store. Sit down. Doing that may be convenient at first, but there will be drawbacks later on. A person who can't train on their own will no longer be able to get stronger after getting stumped at a certain level. I see. When you rip the mission parchment, you'll feel a concentration of mana as it teleports you to the designated area. I will help you to sense your own mana within 1 week. Try to think about what you felt in the Chamber of Awakening. Now then, I'll see you in 1 week. Is this mana? It's hard to breathe like I'm in a sauna. You have successfully cleared a basic mission. How? I finished as soon as I went in, though? It was so fast that even the message window popped up late. Don't tell me. Can you try circulating your mana for me? Circulate my mana? How? That's right. This feeling. It's like a friend I've known since I was young. The class ability, Mana Application Lowest, has been created. Lyra innate ability, Future Vision, is responding to the creation of the new ability. The class ability, Mana Application Lowest, has evolved to Mana Application Intermediate. So you refuse to be a mage. I just wanted to use a spear. Spear? Square bulletin board. The basics of learning spearmanship are thrust, hit, and cut down. You would thrust, hit, and cut down enemies. He picked a mission that he would precisely need. What frightening instinct. A mana so strong that the gods would have chosen him to become a mage. But he insisted on being a warrior. He's walking the same exact path as that man. Sung Shinyun. This is it. This is the feeling. Thrust, you cannot use your mana. Hit without the right posture, you will not be able to counterattack. Cut down, do that 1250 times. This training is similar to when I used competence with its 8 times effect 10,000 times. Class ability, basic spearmanship thrust lowest has been generated. Your innate ability, Future Vision, is responding to the creation of the new ability. Class ability, basic spearmanship thrust lowest, has evolved into basic spearmanship thrust intermediate high. Uni. This voice sounds like. Did I make a mistake? Sorry. Please give me 2 warm glasses of milk and a toast. Uni. Your arm. It's gone. Can't we just ask Oraboni? I'm sure we can come up with a solution. We need to be training our class, but in that state. I can't afford to keep relying on him. But this place is dangerous even if you had all your limbs intact, isn't it? Actually, remember that college student Mingyong? I heard he died while out on a mission. Did he die at that time? In any case, Uni. Stay with me from now on, okay? You're my life savior. Please let me pay you back. Again? All he keeps doing is basic training. Isn't that good and easy, anyway? It gives you a lot of points. Some of us have to put our lives on the line to complete missions. So damn jealous. It's already been a month. Am I not going to do any missions up until the deadline? I trust Agnes, but all I can see are the results. Will I be able to defeat those enemies with my current abilities? I haven't gone to a barber in a long time. Especially since I didn't even have enough money to buy cup ramen because of my gambling debts. Compared to that time. Okay, I'll trust her. Sometimes taking it slow brings about the fastest way. Hey, Arm Gimp. Are you also planning on using your body for favors now? Well, not like you can do anything else. I've never done that before. Stop making excuses. Didn't you want to replace that idiot that died recently? You didn't know? That bastard was living off of him. Good luck. You never know, he might prefer an arm gimp rather than a minor. No. No. So you're here. I was looking everywhere. I see. That you got a haircut. It was long overdue. I see. I believe you have performed enough training by now. You've done truly well. You've endured wonderfully until now. With all honesty. That means you will start doing missions. Do I have to wait? If I do that, then they'll pincer attack me from the front and back. If that's the case, then I'll be better too. Take the initiative. Did you hear? That guy that's in the #1 spot hogged all the easy and moderately easy missions. He started doing missions? Does it matter? There weren't that many left always. You guys are slow with your info. I heard he took 13 of the missions. Yo. I heard he's completing difficult missions at an unbelievable rate. You might need a party soon. It'll be impossible to clear very hard difficulty missions and above alone. Even if you prefer not to, it would be necessary to gain experience working in a party. Very hard missions have a reward of 10k points. That's 10 times more than hard missions. This shows that those missions are that much more difficult to clear. What she says isn't wrong, but there's something I have to do alone, you see? He ignored me again. It's been a while. It's been a while. There's no escape route. What I should be doing isn't backing up. How long have I waited? For this day. This moment. You have successfully cleared a hard mission. You have received 1,000 survival points. Total survival points 85280. From 128780 to 38,780 points. I guess the value of these reflect that. To think that only a handful of people were able to actually make purchases in the VIP store. I'll take this potion that increases magic power later. 9 Eyes takes priority. Your innate ability, 9X's, is evolving. The lower direction one of your innate ability 9X's, black color escape immediately, has been unlocked. Escape? Nice. Now, there's one more bottle left. Kim Hana? It shows that you didn't even read the invitation. Didn't you know that players that possess gold markers are allowed to have one assistant accompany them? I'm guessing you haven't come to clean my house. What can you help me with? Encouragement and advice. Plus, I do have a favor to ask. Honestly, you've been doing so well that you don't need any encouragement. As for advice, it would be good if you found companions in the neutral zone. For example, try to get along with that kid Delphine or the top-level executive of the Triads, Hao-Win. What the? Are you my mom? Why are you telling me who to play with? Just tell me what favor you want. Help Yoon Seora. This is a favor from my superior. We want her to develop normally in the neutral zone. But that's difficult for her to do in her current situation. So will you do it? So you guys were the ones to invite her. Then wouldn't that mean her or your superior would be indebted to me? Then, should I get something in return? Well, you're right about that. But as it is inscribed. Therefore whatever you desire for men to do to you, you shall also do to them. What? In paradise terms. Debt will always be repaid, right? By the name of the Golden Commandment. The decision is up to you. We won't force you to do it. Let's deal with the thing in front of me first. Your innate ability, 9 Eyes, is evolving. The upper direction one of your innate ability 9 Eyes, Golden Commandment, has been unlocked. To think it popped up as soon as Kim Hana mentioned it. How am I supposed to use this? 9 Eyes. The break room? What in the world is in there? Miss Yoon Seora. Amputate it. Didn't you say you were a healing expert? A level 4 priest. How am I supposed to turn time back for a rotting arm? It may be possible if we were in paradise, but there's no priest better than me here. Whining about it won't do any good. That doesn't mean there's absolutely no solution either. If you get to level 5 you'll be able to learn a really powerful holy skill. Cure colossal wounds. Shut up, Agnes. But isn't Maria level 4? A priest can pray to their god to bless them with a certain skill. Why is she doing that? It's really risky. After the ceremony, the god may or may not grant her wish. But the backlash and failure is tremendous. She'd be confined to bed for the next 7 days, suffering from a high fever, and a restriction of being unable to cast any spells for the next 2 weeks would be imposed on her as well. Oh, another problem is that if she leaves the neutral zone before the deadline, all the points that she gathered while working here will be lost. Plus, the materials needed for the ceremony itself is no joke. So you're saying if we gathered all our points, then you'll do it? I think it'll be about 30,000 points. That's real funny. Look here, Appa. I'm asking this since I'm an area manager. Are you a pushover? Why are you willing to waste your precious points on this? What is this girl good for anyway? If you have points to spare, why not use it to buy something in the VIP store or donate them to me? I'm more useful anyway. But this was a favor from the person who invited me, so. Kim Hana? Is that why she came here? Fuck. Luxuria. 82,000 point. That's the exact cost for all the materials, so not a point less. The only missions left are 10 hard missions. They each have 10 tries too. Besides our time and Mr. Top Ranker, no one will be able to touch these. If that's the case. Excuse me. Do you have time for a cup of coffee? No, I'm busy. I didn't think there would still be people who'd scout. I wish to join your team. 82,000 points? If I enter this team I won't be criticized for hoarding all the missions anymore. Plus, I'll be able to complete the more difficult ones as well. I want to recruit him. Let's help him gather those 82,000 points. But isn't that a bit much? Wouldn't it be better getting another talented warrior to join the team? But he's so good that he can currently solo missions. But will we even be able to clear very hard missions if he joins us? Wait. Instead of debating about this, why not have him show us in person? I'm someone who has to see it to believe it. Let's go then. That's right. We got Xiaohian into this predicament. How in the world are we supposed to gather 82,000 points? I'm here for the ceremony, bitches. How did you already get almost 80,000 points in one day? What are you talking about? We only got a little over 40,000 points today alone. What's going on? Maria. Don't forget. You owe me for this. The Golden Commandment. Uni. I'm so glad you're okay. So this is love? With the inclusion of Seol into Delphine's team, they swept through all of the missions they took on. Seol was able to gather all the points he had borrowed in 2 days, and in order to repay his kindness, Yoon Seora, Lee Sella, and Lee Sangjin began their basic training with an instructor. Cry on your break time. Again from the top. 1. 2. She's the devil. The woman's the devil. Time left until in the neutral zone. Day 1. We're finally done. Only one left. Information the impossible mission. Doing that is crazy. But it'll give us a one-time coupon for the VIP store. Let's distinguish between foolishness and bravery, Delphine. Now then, shall we disband the team? Number 1. 3 spell balls, 1 cool pen of flowing consciousness. This is. You have acquired a scroll. What I got from the auditorium. You haven't used it yet? Such a waste. I'm sure it'll be useful one day. I heard bonus items disappear when the neutral zone closes. And you have to hand in your cell phones as well. Hi, are you really a gold marker? Even your bag. What about the other equipment? Items received while in action are safe. Basically, it's those special privileges that'll go away. Hey, that sucks. Is the magic that's triggered random, by any chance? The type of magic should be written on it. Mine was a binding type. Don't tell me. This is another gamble? In on. No. This is. Assurance. Siege remaining number of attempts 11 within 48 hours. Annihilate the race of guardians protecting the sanctuary and destroy this impenetrable fortress. Difficulty impossible, success 172. 800 SP, a one-time use VIP store coupon 1 per person, failure death may be done as a coup mission. 6 people max. Number 1. To me? Miss Yoon Seora. A mission parchment for sword training. The other is. If that kid was still here, then I wouldn't be in this sorry state. You. What are you? It'll give you a chance to take the sword. Are you here to get revenge? Tomorrow's the deadline, you know? And I know it was you who instigated everything. That night. Stay still, bitch. We're just getting started. Who knows? I may give you some points. Hey! Burrito! Come out. What the? I want a rematch. You want to die? Don't look down on a Korean army sergeant. As if. That kid wouldn't. I'm sure you already knew in your heart. You were just too afraid to admit it. Since you'd have nowhere else to go if Burrito left you behind. Shut up. As if you know shit. No. I don't. Want to die. Like this. Don't worry. You won't be the only one I send back. I just. VIP took on an impossible mission. You have successfully cleared an impossible mission. You have received one-time use VIP coupon. You have acquired 172,800 survival points. Current survival points 471991. So you wish to die by getting beaten by a bamboo pole? However, I trust you since I'm sure you had some kind of plan. The impossible mission? That's something a level 4 team may or may not be able to clear. Then why is it on the board? There was one person who cleared it. Sung Shin-yoon. I'm pretty sure he didn't clear it in the normal means. It was most likely luck. Currently scanning for the most needed scroll in the current situation. Please wait a moment. Currently scanning for the most needed scroll in the current situation. Please wait a moment. Area restrictions will activate an earthquake within the area. Will activate a level 12 earthquake in the area the player is standing in. My winning move was the 2 lucky moves that I got from my gamble. You'll be taking this information to the grave. Can I give you one last piece of advice? I now declare the end of trial in the neutral zone. I'm sure you all can find the exit door on your own. This place is Lost Paradise. Is it really over? No. This is just the beginning. Now you're finally like a true Arthian. Let's go home. Why? Even if time here is 3 times slower, it's already been 3 months since you've been here. Do you want people to report you missing? I'm sure you'll be able to meet everyone again, right? As long as we're still alive. Scheherazade. Temple of Luxuria Miss Seora will be heading to the Shiny Young headquarters, so saying your farewells here would be best. It was fun while it lasted. Take care. Name. Isn't Seol just your last name? Can you tell me your name? My name's Seol Ji-hoo. Gate. Why didn't you let anyone know your name? I may know it since I did a background check on you, but I never told anyone my name at the casino. I guess I just unconsciously thought it wasn't dignified of me to use it. Then after a few years passed, it just became the norm. Plus, I didn't want to bring shame to the name my parents gave to me either. Don't you think using your name from now on is okay? See you on Earth. So I'm really back. Looks like it's out of batteries. I've been away for a month, so makes sense. Let's charge it up for now. I transferred some money into your account, so use it when you need. Making sure Arthians are placed in a stable environment on Earth is our job. That is what she said, but 150 million won? It's been a while. I hope no one's home. I don't really have the confidence to see their faces. What are you doing here? Hyung. I asked you what you were doing here. I just brought the 50 million won that I had previously borrowed. The laptop and car is for Jinhee. So you hit the jackpot recently? Or what, the lottery? Appa, who are you talking to? You. How dare you show up here? I told you I'd kill you if you ever showed up again. Isn't that my car? I thought I'd never see it again after you sold it. Are you on your way back from the casino? Leave. And take that dirty money with you. I didn't win this through gambling. I went to the casino to register my name to be banned entry there. Then where'd you get that money? See? Isn't it obvious that you got it through shady means? See old Jae-hee. Bring that back. No. I'm gonna take it even if I regret it later. We'll talk later. Hyung. Wait. This isn't what I wanted. How are we supposed to rate him? I feel the same. He's perfect. Who is he? What's his relationship with the manager? I got a call from Wusiakappa. He asked if I lent you money for gambling. I got it from work. Plus a bonus for my performance. What kind of work? That's a secret. Jihu, did you by any chance go there? I heard they go abroad and come back. Selling organs. What? If now, how in the world do you make sure a large amount of money in a month? To think I'd be compared to such lowlifes. Seol. Jihu. Wait to go back. How much longer until we get to Haramag? If I knew this would happen, I would have waited until a girl got on. Isn't that right, Alex? Well, this isn't bad either. A trip among men. I don't like it at all. We're going a long way, so why not introduce ourselves? I'm Alex. A level 3 priest. I'm Hugo. Level 4 barbarian warrior. Your spear looks pretty cool. It looks to be at least a level 2. I'm a level 1 warrior. Seol. It may seem like a medieval aged fantasy game where monsters and magic exists. But this world wasn't an illusion but existed on a real planet. Paradise. There was only one reason why the 8 gods of this world summon earthlings to this place. And grant them power. To fight against the one who attacks paradise. The parasite queen. However, if there is one thing that the gods have overlooked. Master, is it true that there's a grave in the middle of the forest? To think that it would be a grave when the Empire reached the peak of magic tool engineering. I bet the burial accessories are no joke, right? It's that humans. 7 days ago. Haramark. Listen up. Eat. Drive. Enjoy. I'm looking for volunteers for a reconnaissance mission. Ours and the Carpe Diem team will lead this mission, but we wanted to add 1 or 2 more people. Since it's a royal commission, the pay won't be low. Where will you be heading? Forest of Denial. I knew it. Should have known when you said Carpe Diem was going to. Hey, Samuel. Immature jokes like that should be done back on Earth. Do I look like a person who makes jokes to you? You know that place is hopeless. Even the High Priest Rebecca barely came back with his life intact. That's not the only problem. There's nothing to eat around there either. It's not a place worth going even if it is a royal commission. Hey. Samuel's talking right now. I've never seen him before. Is he from Scheherazade? This is a place where a level 2 could die just from shaking in fear. Even a dog won't bother someone when they're eating, but I guess that isn't the case in Haramark? What? Besides, I'm level 1. He looks like a level 2 warrior. That magic spear. That's not something a newbie would have. Are there people who purposefully say that they're a lower level? You fucking with MEP. What's with this strength? Piece of shit. This guy's magic. Wasn't he a level 2? I lost my appetite because of you. What are you gonna do about it? But you already ate 3 plates. How dare he trick us by lying about his level? He's a sly fox just like all those others from Scheherazade. That arrogant bastard. Are you looking down on Haramark? Fucking bastard. I'll kill you for real. This isn't a good situation for a newbie. But if he's looked down on here, then there won't be a single team that'll take him in. So what are you gonna do? What the? There's a fight already? Seol. Fugo. Alex. You know him? We came here from Zara together. What's going on? Since when did Haramark gang up on a level 1 new recruit? This punk isn't level 1. He's tricking you. He is. I saw his status window. That's impossible. He pushed me back with his magic. I heard Cynthia say something strange before. She said that an interesting guy appeared among the players in March. He only did basic training for 2 months, then started the mission on the 3rd. He even single-handedly cleared the last, impossible mission. The number 1 from the March players. Gold marker. An irregular similar to Sung Shin Yoon. Mr. Seol. Seol, my house is your house. Then he'll stay for the night. Thank you again for helping me out back there. It was nothing as if they fight us, Carpe Diem, in half a mark. It's like saying you'd log out from paradise. Although Haramag is stigmatized for being a city of rebels, it doesn't mean that there really are bad guys here. There are just a bunch of free-spirited idiots gathered here. Right, right. There's a real evil place elsewhere. Eva. That place is bad news. What the? When did you guys get back? Hey. Can't you dry yourself before coming out? You're getting the floor wet. It'll dry, so what? What? What's that? Thap. A guest. In the dead of night? I've never seen him before. You'll be seeing him more often. This is Chohong. Our team's troublemaker and level 4 divine champion. What? A guy re-laughing? Hugo, a level 4 barbarian warrior. The one who represents idiocy in our team. I'm bald, you know? And me, a level 5 arch shooter and team leader. This is Haramark's Carpe Diem. Gold? Is my 9 eyes broken again? Our motto is do only what you want to do. Rewards and points are good and all, but isn't it best to enjoy oneself? What the? Don't tell me you brought a newbie for our team? That's right. Join our team. He'll make sure to level you up real good. That was so sudden. From their introductions, they're like the Three Stooges. So why are they glowing gold? This guy's gonna work as a bag boy for this mission. We only invited him to show him the ropes since this is his first mission. We can't have a talented person rot in our team. HNG. That's right. Gold shows up when there's a certain cause and effect. It doesn't mean I have to join the team. In other words, he's a baby, right? Hey, what's your name? Seol. Looks like you don't know how scary Hallmark is. Want Nuna to show you? How will you show me? What the hell is with this punk? What's he so confident about? Is he a reincarnator or something? This isn't coffee but herbal tonic. Right. I heard that there's a plus alpha for this mission. What does that mean? Similar to Samuel, if this were a normal mission then there would be no reason for us to be involved. But we'll be going deep inside. The forest. The method of attacking the forest of denial was revealed, you see. Yo, looks like you're all here early. Hello. Welcome. It's been a while, Master. Hi. Pretties. You're the same as ever. Chohong. You're the same as F. Pervy, old man. Don't push me when you don't have many years left. Who's that? Master Lan, a level 4 alchemist. He's famous in paradise as Haramark's royal mage. Now, then. Get ready to depart. First mission. First mission. Gold marker. Number 1. Irregular? What's the point in all that? Since the only thing a level 1 warrior can do is be the bag boy. Should I have just gone to Shiny Young Farm? If it wasn't for the golden commandment. Cave Ettins. 30 at 12 o'clock. 10 at 10 o'clock. Everyone. Get ready for battle. They're coming. Charge. They are nothing to fret about. Just wait here and watch. Here, over here. An ambush? Zgazuka. Nice shot, Dylan. I'll leave the rest to you. Yeah. This is what high rankers look like. Amazing, right? Pardon? I'm talking about Chohong. That woman's. Hey, pervy old man. Didn't I warn you not to say my name with that dirty mouth of yours? Chohong. Can't you speak more respectfully to master? Hey. Why do you always have to nag at me? That old man always. This team is like a family. So you can smile, too. That's because. Now that I think about it, looks like I haven't introduced myself. My name is Ian. In Seol. Seol. Here. You guys. Stop making that guy carry all the loot. This is why the original residents are. We're already at our limit. What are you talking about? Those bags have magic that increases space but lightens weight imbued on M. We're different from you people. We're not blessed with power from the gods. What? Samuel. I can just carry more. Isn't it heavy? We'll be going up a hill soon. It won't be a good idea to overdo it. It'll be good training. I see. If that's what you say then. Isn't he perfect for Carpe Diem? Well, he doesn't straddle as much as I expected him to. What do you think, Dylan? No. Why? He's got potential and is dependable. That's why. This is an important time for Seol. He needs to go into a competent team that'll lead him ahead and back him up, one that'll effectively increase his abilities. Isn't that us? I'm not confident that I can do it. Especially since the old man has retired. Besides, it's true that we need to increase our combat power, but... Come on, say something, Johan. Help me. Dylan's the current leader of Carpe Diem. The old man gave him the position. End of discussion. Hey, hey. Come on. What's with her acting all mature all of a sudden? Zot. There's the Forest of Denial. If we cross this, we can go anywhere. The Federation or Parasite. In other words, this is the southernmost tip of the human realm. The border. Leave Scheherazade. Why? Shinyang has great military power. The fact that Shinyang won the civil war among Earthlings and gained power and fame is actually thanks to that human. Sung Shinyun? And because that human disappeared, Shinyang is like the odd man out. That's when you, a substitute, appeared. How do you think they'll react? They'll get their hands on you. With preposterous conditions. Just like that contract that you proposed to me before? Right. But you signed a contract with me, personally. And so? How do you think they'd feel knowing that you were taken by a competing group? They'd be restless, right? Then wouldn't stamping you out before you get any bigger be the best? So where should I go? Haramark. It's a bit dangerous, but you probably won't die there. That is if you don't go any more south from there. And here I am way south of where I should be. Well, asking for forgiveness rather than for permission would be faster. I knew I was right. This isn't a curse, here. It's magic. A really powerful, ancient spell. Then what are we supposed to do? We came since you had a countermeasure, right? Of course, I do. It's called the Forest of Denial. But what is it denying? Would you look at him? He's asking useful questions unlike a level 1. So what? Any type of intelligence that enters this forest develops the sudden feeling to deny something. We don't know what that is. Which is why it is so dangerous. For example, what if you want to deny the presence of the colleague standing next to you? What'll happen if you feel that denial during a battle with a weapon in your hand? Or what about this? You want to deny your very being? Don't worry too much. If the countermeasures don't work, then we just go back. Did you get scared just now? Don't worry. This Nuno will protect you. I can't see any color. They're here again. Yes. Come in. Come closer. That way. I can rip you apart alive. So this thing stops our minds from being polluted? To a certain extent. The important thing is your willpower. If you don't suppress your emotions inside the forest, then you can get caught up by its magic. Since emotions are highly contagious. And people around you can be affected whether you like it or not. I'm not asking you to be in a state where you become free from ideas and thoughts, but just don't lose your composure. What a huge primeval forest. I wonder if this is what it feels like seeing the Amazon forest. A person? Why? In the world are you here? Why's here? Actually, before we came to you guys with this commission we went to first. You bastard, you said you weren't gonna do it. Hey, you should stop. You fucker. Motus. Stabilitatum. I used purification magic. You should be fine now. To apologize. It felt like everyone was suddenly criticizing me. So you denied the trust your colleagues had in you. That scared me. This really is a dangerous forest. There are 10 pairs of footsteps heading in deeper, but only S came out. S team consists of 8 people, so the other 2 must have belonged to the porters. So where are the rest of them? You think they'd still be alive when a level 5 royal guard is like this? Then what killed him? This looks just like... What is it? A beast? This sound is. They're Leoniers. Isn't that S. Halberd? Is it moving season? Why are they here when they would be living on the other side of the forest? Leave the guy in front to me. Hugo and Clara take the left. Samuel and Grace will take the right. Let's go. Dylan, the leader of Carpe Diem. Despite being an archer, he isn't being pushed back in close combat. His air steps are quick and there are no movements wasted. He's totally playing with his opponent. Where do you think you're going? Samuel's movements are also amazing. It looks like we can win. TOF Hugo is having a tough time. Do something. Looks like it's impossible for a level 2. Watch out. Hey. What about the old man? What else do you expect me to do? You're the one who was about to die. The tide of the battle is slowly. Lu Xiu Ria. Turning. Even though a porter isn't supposed to get involved. Is it really okay for me to just stay here and watch? I know mules aren't supposed to interfere, but should I really just be standing by like this? Arkansas Sioux. Astia. Nice, Gramps. Keep pushing. Our morale has recovered. We can really win this TI. My skin feels like it's getting torn away. We won't be enough. We can't win. Mortis stabilitatum. It's the influence of the forest. It denied the hopes of everyone in the party in an instant. I've got to clear my head and analyze the situation logically. It's smiling? It's not my opponent. I shouldn't be doing this. Why not? An ambush. What absurdly overwhelming strength. More magic power. Seoul. Damn. You should have joined as an expedition party member, not a porter mule. Level 1s all start as porters. Are you aware? The male Leoneer you just faced surpasses a level 4 warrior. You saved my life. I thought all the talk about irregulars and whatnot was just nonsense. I look forward to working with you for the rest of the expedition. As an official party member. What do you say? Please take good care of me. Is this the right place? The energy of denial is laid densely over the entire forest. This place, however, is calm, like the eye of the typhoon. As I thought, the spell of denial was cast in order to protect this place. Now that he's mentioned it, I've been much more relaxed, ever since I stepped foot onto this place. It's as if the pressure I felt against my chest and head are gone. So then, this is... Yes, this is the Tomb of the Saintess. Let's go inside. I'm dying to find out about it. The Tomb of the Saintess? I can't even begin to imagine what kind of rare artifacts await us. Are they really going in? Let's find the entrance, first. Can't we not go in? Why not? We're tomb raiding. So what? Are you concerned that there's a moral problem? It's alright. This is common in paradise. You mean everyone regards it as normal to dig up another person's final place of resting? He's a total noob. He just hasn't gotten used to the place yet. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but this was the true objective of this expedition. It might be enough for mastery and just to verify the theories, but we're different. There's no reason for us to come without the promise of such a reward. If it really bothers you, stay outside. But we'll have no choice but to give you the last priority in choosing the artifacts. There are traces of another party having come by. Khan's team, probably. We'll have to hurry. If Khan's team carried out the artifact from the grave, we have to track down the rest of his teammates. Dead or alive. Hey. What did you do on Earth? Isn't it a rule here to not ask about that? I'm just curious. Well, why didn't you go in? I thought this was a chance for you to get a ton of rewards. It's Q-Eyes, I'm worried something will happen to you if I leave you here alone. I want to tell her I'll be okay, since I have my 9 eyes, but... Wait. 9 eyes? Black. That means immediate retreat. This hasn't happened since the impossible mission. What could possibly happen when Alex is a priest and Master Ian, a magician, is there, too? What is it? Impossible mission? That's something you can only hope to clear with a moderately large group of level 4s or above. If only I could see what's inside. What are the potential dangers inside a tomb? Dangers? Maybe some traps, weakling monsters, or... a ghost? Be careful. The dead are hostile towards anything that is alive. Cielo was different. Though that man was ripped apart by his wife and daughter. But the fact that they are even hostile in the first place means that the dead have consciousness. Stop ignoring me. In that case, there might be a way. You almost done? Almost. It's not that difficult, but it's structured in a way that takes time to pick. Is it so hard that Constantine wouldn't have been able to pass? It's not that hard. Then, why aren't there any traces of them having gone in? I'm not sure. Isn't it weird? Yeah, well. Done. Quick. Open it, quickly. No. You'll die if you go inside now. I read the thoughts of the dead using a quill pen of conscious flow. What's all the fuss about? It's an item that shows the flow of the target's consciousness. It's a fairly expensive item that can be acquired from the tutorial Scotcha. So you're telling us that? These are the thoughts of the tomb owner. I'll kill them, rip them to shreds, gouge out their eyeballs. Yeah, when they come inside I'll kill them. Who is it? The owner of this tomb. A certain saintess. And her father. On the day that the beautiful youngest daughter of a once prestigious but fallen noble family was scheduled to go through with an arranged marriage, in order to raise the family's status once again, the groom died as soon as the ceremony was finished. It was caused by his already existing state of weakness. The woman, who suddenly became a widow, was buried along with the groom. Buried alive, that is. She was then celebrated as a saintess. A living person. Was buried alive? She organized it herself. Which must be why she's celebrated as a saintess. After that, Aranonent magician was said to have placed a spell over this place. Aston Serethir must have been an incredible amount of accessory esto decretethogravo facentus. Then the author of these thoughts must be a wife who wants to protect her husband, or maybe a husband who wants to protect his wife? Perhaps it could be both. I don't particularly want to fight against a ghost. You're not going to head back because of something like this, are you? Something like this? You must be stupid. Ghosts are the hardest beings to face in Paradiso. So, you think a level 2 like you could even put a scratch on it? Shouldn't we be able to take it down, with both our skills combined? It's hard to say. A ghost with a mind this clear. There just might be a way. You're planning to get rid of a ghost that even high-level players can't face, with a ritual like this? Even taking Alex's holy water for it, too? Do you even know that it becomes worthless after it's used once? Hey, cut it out. He had his magic spear destroy Ge Ting here, too. Stop it, both of you. It's almost done. I pray this will appease your wrath. It's gone from immediate retreat to discretionary choice. In order to read the target's thoughts, a part of its body is required. I used grass from the grave before, so this time I'll use a flower from the offerings. Please, tell us what you're thinking. How you're feeling. What the hell is that? It's nerve-wracking. I think it's finished. This is certainly. Maybe I'll ignore them as long as they don't disturb my eternal slumber. A sign of permission, right? Now, then shall we go in? How can a tomb be so beautiful? That they've permitted our entry means that we can take these, right? As long as we don't touch that. The Status's coffin. So what we saw was the Status's consciousness? Probably. Since that's the only special exception. It's so pretty. No way. This is. What is it? If I'm not wrong, this is an endgame equipment for a priest. It's an artifact that allows its user to cast holy spells without offerings. And on top of that, you can store 6 different spells in it indefinitely. And they can be used without incantations. Just this alone will give its owner the authority of a level 6 magician. I hear there's no limit on uses either. So you mean? This is really? Yes. It's the thing given to the Saintess as evidence. The proof of chastity. I wouldn't have any regrets if I died here today. Hee, stop putting up death flags. Put that down immediately. Don't you understand? What she meant by do not disturb my eternal slumber. What's going on? An earthquake? The owner of the tomb is enraged. Who cares? If you're too scared of a ghost to do anything, you have no right to be in paradise. Clara. Alex. Put it down for now. It stopped. Boss. Can't I just take this one thing? No. You're being excessively greedy. Greed. If it's a matter of whether we fear for our lives or not, I think that it is worth the risk. To be honest, we could all be rich just from taking one of the things here. Rich enough that we never have to return to paradise again. So you're saying you're going to take it? In that case, you'll have to do it over my dead body. I'll hold you to your word. What are you doing? This isn't the time to be fighting amongst ourselves. The rookie's the one who crossed the line first. Have you all gone crazy together? Put your weapons down. Dylan. Are you against it, too? It's been bothering me since the beginning. But it's strange that Constantine couldn't even open that door. Then wouldn't it be fair to assume that they would be eliminated before they even had a chance to open the door? Why? The owner of this place, perhaps. I see. In that case. One of you two will be gone today. Tap, there's no need for that. Because I agree with Seal, too. Master. Samuel. Are you aware that you've been looking a little impatient today? I'm guessing it's because of Vanessa. Because to save her, you need to gather the right rewards. You're right, Master. I took over as the team's leader after Vanessa's death, but to be honest, it's been difficult to handle, filling in the void she left. All I could think about was that I want to bring her back as soon as possible. Samuel. As the head of the expedition, and as the leader of another team, I respect you. But as your senior in paradise, I want to give you a piece of advice. You should participate in expeditions with leisure. Never put everything on the line. Unless you want to lose yet another person from doing so. We're taking the things on the wall and moving out. Boss. Let's try to find the artifact in an auction. I guess there's no helping it. You happy now? You damn goody two-shoes. Don't worry about it. She's always been a bitch like that. I have a lot to say, but I'll keep it in. Thank you. And I'm sorry. It's all because It's human nature to fight amongst ourselves, even during picnics we go out on, to enjoy ourselves. And it's obviously much worse when it comes to paradise, where there are profits to be gained. Hurry up. We need to get out of the forest before the sun sets. What is it this time? It's even worse than last time. Everyone out. Now. Something's come out. Clara. Damn it. It won't budge. Guys. Where are you? I can't see anything. Alex. Human greed is most foolishly deep and ugly. And overlooking it was the most fatal mistake that the gods of paradise had committed. Lu Xiu. That's Clara. Run. I was going to let it go. But why? Why even my valuables? Why? Why? Lu Xiu. Ria. I can't move. My body. Alex. Move. No. Alex. Run away. I don't want to kill you with my own hands. Samuel. Old man. Do something. The energy is too strong. I can't move. I killed him. I killed Samuel. Hey. What the hell are you doing? You got a death wish? Get behind me. We have to put it back. Here it is. Please, just wait a little longer. Please. Seol. You're going to die. This is. I warned them. I thought everything would be fine if I gave them the artifacts on the walls. I thought it would stop any more humans from coming in to annoy me. But. Saintus? My lovely mother's heirloom. And the gift from my significant other. I'm sorry. Why are you sorry when you're not the one responsible? Because I was on the same team as them. Your eyes. Close your eyes. Your hands. That was the first time that anyone's ever protected me. Will you come again? Saintus. This is. It over. Seol. Are you all right? It was the Saintus. She looked very sad and lonely. Fast on a earring imbuing it with mana will increase the user's speed. It will be increased by 1.5 for 1 minute. Up to 3 charges of use can be stored, and it takes 6 hours per 1 recharge. Most importantly, its effects can be stacked. So you're saying one can maintain a speed allowing them to run 100 meters in 34 minutes for 3 minutes. Sheesh. And she gave this to you? That Saintus is quite the baller? Its only flaw is that it's a user-binding item. I personally wish that you'll use it for yourself. It's too valuable an item to sell. I agree with him. It's hard to come by something like this. Or you could gift it to me. Let me wear something nice for a change. Your face isn't something that can be fixed by wearing something like that. Am not exactly strapped for cash. Damn, what do you know? It looks pretty good on you. Really? ITLL activate once you flow your mana into it. It's as if an invisible energy is enveloping my entire body. Let's see. How fast? I can stack it, right? I should have been nice to the Saintus too. Danny it. It won't be easy to control. It must be the royal court. Excuse me for a moment. It feels like my body's about to break. I need to stop, but We have 2 idiots now. How can you put Seol on the same level as you? How shameless. We have 3, not 2. Won't you join Carpe Diem? Excuse me? I'm sure you'll be able to join any group you want. Even Sin Young won't be a reach for you. And I'm sure it'll be convenient for you, as they're based in the same area as you. However, there won't be a team in Haramark who'll take kindly to that upright personality of yours. And most of all, I'm sure there's a reason you came all the way down to Haramark. And if what I'm thinking is true, Seol, we will be your fence. Let go. You let go first. We let go on 3. Fine. 1, 2, 3. Let go. You let go first. Hurry up and pack your stuff. You should be setting an example. Shed started it. Bullshit. You wanna die? I guess I'll need a lot of practice. We'll settle things soon and find out who's really on top. What are you on about? How dare a baldy touch a woman's hair? Try it from time to time on our way back. It seems it won't be easy to go back right away. The royal court has issued a decree for an Earthling's conscription. They've lost communication with Fort Arden. You mean? That's right. The parasites have invaded. Commander! Our barriers are on the brink of being breached. If we want to retreat, this is our only chance. Perhaps we should plan a recapture mission with the main army. Baby, if we retreat now, humanity's future will be hindered by the same amount. Reinforcements will come. We just have to hold out until they do. Death can wait until then. How much do you know about the situation in Paradise? I've heard that there's a war going on, but it's not just humans that live in Paradise. Beast people. Dwarves. Fairies. There are even angels. They didn't always get along. As a matter of fact, they were generally on bad terms. Especially cave fairies and sky fairies, who have been arch-nemesis for a long time. And yet they are currently gathered together, under the name of the Confederation. Do you know why? Common enemy. The parasites. An army made from a queen, who came from a different world. Since the Empire fell to them, only the Confederation, made up of the 5 forces, remained to fight the lonely battle against. The Royal Court of Haramark has been preparing for the worst, building a fortress in the Arden Valley. It's a place that borders the parasites' territory. Meaning they could cross over at any given point. So if that fort has been invaded, it means the time has come for humanity to take part as well. Don't let a single one of them through. Fire. You wish. Help. If you die in battle. Do not let those bastards get your corpse. The reinforcements have arrived. General. What's the current situation like? The cockroaches and bugs attacks have infiltrated our defenses, and we've lost half of our forces. Are the Earthlings not coming? Their numbers are countless. It's impossible for us to defend against them with our current forces. They'll be here soon. You know what, they're like only jumping on the wagon once it looks good for them. Soldiers. Defend the fortress. This is the Arden Valley. The humans and parasites domains are joined by this road. They must be Earthlings responding to the call. Oi, Hugo. Is Carpe Diem here as reinforcement too? We're here to escort Master Ian. I guess it's pretty annoying being the royal mage. Take care, sir. What is it? I guess it's not as serious as we thought. Well, it doesn't concern us, after all. The battle against parasites, I mean. The 7 gods would be really pleased to hear that, Shohong. What? It's true. Shouldn't it be up to the individual to decide where to risk his life? That is true. You only live once. This is the reality of Paradise. Well, I thought the same way too, until recently. All right. Let's hurry up and get going. Do you see that, Seol? That's the flag of the princess's personal army. It looks like she got here first. The Arden Fortress. Isn't this basically impenetrable? Master. This is. It seems the battle was more fierce than we expected. There she is. I was worried because the distortion waves interfered with the communication. What a relief. You're here. Everyone from Carpe Diem, too. I'm glad to see you're safe, princess. You don't know how happy I am to see you here. Not a single person from the upper ranks responded to the call. Don't be happy. We're only here to escort the old geezer. Tui. Don't misunderstand. It was because of the dust. Is she really a princess? She acts like a middle-aged man. Well, I'm grateful to just have you here. You know how it is. Despite my high ranking, Earthlings don't listen to the royals. So, what about Samuel's team? Are they coming separately? All of them, as well as Khan's team, are dead. A lot has happened. I see. And who's this? I haven't seen him before. That's Seol, a warrior from the March class. He's joining us on this mission. Seol. This is Princess Teresa Hussey. It's a pleasure to meet you. Level 1. My conscience is telling me to send you back, but just don't die. Now, let's discuss strategy. Why is my heart aching? As if she's someone I haven't seen in a while that I won't ever be able to see again. Let's get Medusa. Are you even sure that there is a Medusa? Our troops risked their lives to confirm it. Well, I guess we can kill them while we're out there. It's not their faults that they're weak. What is this? This vibe? Fort Arden. Command room. Let's say there is a Medusa. Why would we put ourselves at risk when we have the fort? Because the fort has its limits, as long as the Medusa continues to produce cockroaches and bugs. We'll have our forces worn down and then annulated. Then let's give up the fort. A tactical retreat, per SA. How about we stay stealth by the entrance of the valley and ambush them? If they don't follow us out, then we'll just end up losing the fort. So why'd you build the fort here in the first place and taunt the queen? Yeah. That's right. We could turn the tides if we can just defend the fort. It's undeniable that their focus on the Confederation has been dispersed. I guess you don't have it so bad anymore? Seeing as you have time to worry about the Confederation too. Who do you think will be next if the Confederation falls? If the lands of the parasites become infected, it will affect us in paradise too. And that's why we supported the construction of the fortress. It's not our fault they couldn't defend themselves. I will admit that the fortress was built in a hurry. But what can we do? What's done is done, and we have to take care of the situation. So you want us to put ourselves at risk? Aren't you asking for too much? You're asking us to pick up after your own shit? Even for a princess, this is too much. I wouldn't have come if I'd known it'd be like this. Charge. There it is. It's an ambush. It's all over. Our cavalry will take on the Medusa. In the meantime, we need you to hold back the cockroaches and bugs. Once the Medusa loses control over them, they'll fall down by themselves, so there won't even be much hard work for you to do. Please, reconsider. This is a reckless plan, no matter how I look at it. Is there any alternative? Then let's proceed. Looks like we'll be losing some of our precious cavalry. The plan is dangerous. The fort must be protected at all costs. But this plan is doomed to fail. It's what the foresight has shown me. I don't think this is any place for a level 1 to butt in. Level 1. Who brought a noob into war? How shameless. That's the guy we saw that one time. The irregular, or whatever. That's right. The gold mark. I see you've all met. I'm not sure if you're all aware that he had the largest contribution in our latest raid of the Forest of Denial as well. He even took down a female Leoneer by himself. 15, that even possible? They cleared the Forest of Denial? But sir, you've got to be at least level 4 to face a female Leoneer. I know he's an irregular, is he getting sponsored or something? I may be old, but I can definitely see what's going on in front of my own 2 eyes, clear as day. Isn't that right, Dylan? Individual strength is a completely different matter from tactical insight in warfare and battle, though. Are you denying the intuition and insight Seol has shown thus far? You haven't forgotten that he's from Region 1, have you? Region 1, that's Korea, right? That means he's from the army. I guess that makes sense, then. I was an administrative clerk, though. I've heard things from Cinzia. That was you? Alright, then. Let's hear it. The backup squads are in position. Are you sure about this? Nobody will be able to help you if things go according to plan. It's the same if things don't go according to plan, too. That's okay. I'm used to being alone. Why'd you come? If you're level 1, there shouldn't be any guilt about not showing up. And you don't look like you're obsessed with ethics, either. I don't know why, but they need to be protected. Both the fortress and paradise. If only all Earthlings were like you. Then we'd have some hope. 1999 The enemy ice approach ing. Right on time. It's a good start to things. Godspeed. I hope you'll come back alive. Boy, don't mess up, old man. You must have taken quite a liking to the boy. What are you saying, you old geezer? Don't worry. Sometimes, it's possible for luck to be made oneself. And I'm very good at that. Venerable that old man. Seol. Seol. Despite using my mana to control it, it feels like my legs are going to break. Fast Ina Earring Stage 2. So it's begun. The air feels heavy. I can't breathe. Charge. Is it time yet? Shoo. Vantus Gladio. Cease charge. Vantus Gladio. Do you not get enough to eat? What kind of man is this light? Oh, so you finally see me as a man? Dumbass. Nice. Charge. They said cockroaches can stay in the air for around 10 seconds. Now. And they said the Medusa is under the dawn's peak, where the morning sun shines magnificently. There it is. The Medusa. My feet are numb. My heart feels like it's going to burst. But I have to end this right here, right now. Seol. Please work. Damn it. Was the velocity too fast? Seol's signal. It's Dylan's turn now. Please. Are you sure we can take it down with 2 spell balls and Dylan's Thunderstrike? If all 3 hit. Seol. I'll put everything I've got into this one shot. Dylan's ultimate move, Thunderstrike. The downpour will add to its power to deal even more damage. But since the Pillar of Fire didn't hit, it won't be enough to take it down. In that case. Fast on Earring, Stage 3. Princess. The control over the bugs. The control has been released. He did it. Don't let a single one get away. Kill them all. Let's go, Gramps. Let's go nuts, shall we? Seol. Is the fortress safe? Even now, he prioritizes the fortress. He's really... Hey, you know what? You're really sexy. A celebration party? Aren't we going to have one? We got a new member. How do we do that? I dunno. We've never gotten a new member before. Can't we just drink and have fun all night? Don't worry. I'll tell you everything there is to know about Hallmark women. Hallmark women? Hallmark women? What? No way what? No way. Is Seol into Scheherazade women? Merry Christmas. Christmas is in December, though. That's not important. Christmas in paradise? Yufu, this is basically a Christmas present, you know. Where's Seol? Gula Temple, I want to use the storage. It's only a matter of time before I'll become rich, at this rate. No. Wait. What good is that? In the end. I don't even have a place to return to. Come closer, my child. You are doing well. You've exceeded my expectations. You could even jump to a level 3 Lancer in one go. It's difficult to lead your mind. Is something troubling you? There's something I'm curious about. You mean the dream. Pet haze later, but at this moment there is nothing I can tell you. You're being too harsh. You know what it took for me to come here. You know what I am troubled by. What I am anguished by. You know it all, Gula. The will of the heavens is not something even a god can take lightly. I promise you. When the stars shine once again. You will know everything. When the stars shine once again. It's not possible for a star of destiny that has already faded to light up again by any nozzle measures. But perhaps I can expect something from you. I don't understand what you mean. You will understand when the time comes. Now let's discuss your course for the future again. You mean becoming a level 3 Lancer? That's how it normally would be. But I'd like to give you another choice. Would you like to walk a path that has never been walked before? I'm sure I saw a light in the center. It must have been a dead star. Ayo, have you been waiting for me? What's up? Raising the difficulty. Raising the... What? You've been whining about the credit not being high enough for this last recent job. Have you found a priest yet? Whining my ass. Do you think a priest is easy to find? Eve been looking the entire time who the hell would want to come with just the two of us, without Dylan? I'll find us a priest then. You get the other team members. SSO damn cool. An archer is a must. It'd be nice to have a defensive warrior, too. How are you planning on finding a priest? Do you know someone? I know someone who can look for us. Have you heard yet? There's a divine in Haramark. The one who led the battle in Fort Arden to victory? It's all luck. What could a level 1 possibly do? What are you all so serious about? It's obviously bullshit that the Haramark idiots made up. Saying we have an irregular like Sure Hyun-sung. Don't look down on us. Just what you'd expect from those rebel bastards. Sin Young, just who are they doing all of this for? He's the top of the March class. With a gold mark. An irregular discovered by Hannah Kim. What's his name? Jihu Seol. Hello to you too. I told you to keep a low profile in Haramark. But what's this? The Forest of Denial? Arden Valley? You should at least let me know before you do this kind of stuff. If I'd let you know, you wouldn't have let me go. Look. Princess Teresa gave this to me. You idiot. He. Well, you did a good thing by joining Carpe Diem. It would have been even better if you joined before the old man retired. The one who made the team? Just who is he, that everyone has something to say about him? Whatever. There's no point clinging on to someone who's already left. Is this from experience? So, did you call me to report something? I'm going on a raid with Chohong, but nobody wants to come with us. Send us a decent priest. Just the two of you? What about Dylan and Hugo? They left on an expedition, for some other mission. I'm taking the lead on this one and forming the team. There is one person that comes to mind, but they will be terribly cost-intensive. You sure you'll be okay? Haramark, Luxuria Temple. Based in Haramark. I never would have guessed. Hello, are you home? Yes. I'm home. I'm coming. Damn it, how annoying. Long time no see. Fuck. Excuse me. Piss off. This time, I'm here for a request, not a sacrificial ceremony. It's about the Ramman village. A job like that, with my class? Go look somewhere else. Would this change your mind? Do you know how much that is on Earth? $5,000. You know that and you're still doing this? I'll introduce you to an apprentice priest. Bring him. He won't cost you even a quarter of this. What are you doing? It's not a job that's worth this much. You told me while saving Seorayun that if I have money to spare, I should spend it on you. So you're planning on calling it even with this, for the sacrifice? No way I'd try to call it even with a few silver coins. I'm not that shameless, you know. But still. Should I just go along with it? It's a great deal. And no. I have a feeling that getting caught up with him is going to make even the easiest job a hard one. Are you out of your mind? All that money, just for me? Why? Because I want to get closer to you? You're out of luck. I'm not an easy woman. There are truckloads of teams who've tried to seduce me and failed, you know. Gold digger? Airhead? She is the one coming with you? I'm going to refuse immediately. I guess why I've never heard the saying that a stupid ally is more dangerous than the enemy. That mouth of yours hasn't changed a bit, I see. I wonder if ITLL change once I tear it. That's rich coming from you, the infamous airhead known for not having a brain. What do you think about splitting that head of yours open so that we can confirm it? My money's on the brain not being there. What a preference he has. He wants two of Paradise's crazies on his team. Maybe it's a punishment for something? It feels like I had just met you yesterday, and yet you're already the rising star of Haramark. I guess the gold mark irregular isn't just fluff, after all. What I'm trying to say is that I liked your performance at Fort Arden. Chohong told us about it. I'm Mihail. A level 3 sword runner. This is Veronica, a level 3 sharp ranger. And that is Jayarshal, a level 3 guard. I'm looking forward to working with you. I'm Seol. Looking forward to working with you, too. Ramman Village. I told you to take it easy with the drinks. It's not like I expected a warm welcome, but be sympathetic. I mean, look at them. It might just be an easy job for us, but their lives are on the line. Don't worry about it. It's not like this is the first time we've seen villagers like that. You're from Haramark, right? I'm Bryce, and I'm in charge of the town security. I'm Seol from Carpe Diem, and I'm in charge of this mission. Where's the chief? Come this way, please. Look after these two while I'm gone. Okay. He'll see you at the inn. The moon has cried. Mother. What are you doing outside? I'm telling you, the moon cried tears. The moon has cried? Could this be related to the mystery? The moon cried tears. I'm telling you, the moon cried tears. I get it now, so please go back inside and rest. Hans. Will you show him the way to the mayor's house? I'm really sorry. My mother's condition isn't great right now. It's all right. Go home before me. The moon cried tears? What does that mean? It looks pretty peaceful to me. Earthling Nim is here to kill the monster, right? Earthling Nim? You must be scared of the monster. Don't worry. I'll take care of it. It's not like it scares me or anything. I'm asking you just because. And all of the adults freak out if I even go anywhere close to the Night Fog region. The Night Fog region. They say that mutants appear once every 4 months in that region. But this village seems way too peaceful considering their situation. That kid isn't even hinting that he's scared. But it's never bad to take extra caution. What's there to take extra caution about? When Earthlings come and kill them, they don't appear for at least a few months. And yet they still made up the 3 taboos or whatever to scare us for no reason. The 3 taboos? What's that? Even if you hear something calling you from the fog, don't follow the voice. Even if you see someone waving their hands in the fog, don't go towards it. If you see a person wearing ash-gray clothes in the fog, run away immediately. Or else the monster will take you. They keep repeating it over and over, and it gets stuck in my head. But did you know? They say it was all made up. Bryce's grandma told me that before she lost her sanity. Did she tell you who made it up? She didn't. But I'm sure the mayor will know. I'm sure of it. This is the mayor's house. Are you the mayor? I cannot give you more rewards than promised. It's quite a poor village after all. I'm not here to talk about that. I'm sure you already know the details of the request. I thought Carpe Diem was experienced with taking requests. Only a few of us came due to our internal circumstances. But you won't have to worry because we made sure to send enough people. Inful, it's your business, so I'm sure you took care of it accordingly. I'm sorry, but I think you should be worrying about it at least a little bit. What does that? Do you know about the Earthlings levels? I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Please focus on the request that was given to you. And Hans, go back home before it gets too dark. Could you find anything? No. The tricky part about mutants is that they never leave a trace behind. And this entire area is yellow. There are stain spots everywhere. Strange, I'm sure I heard a sound. Veronica. Damn it. It's no use. Aside. What just happened? Vosreeks. Assimilation. It was disguised and was waiting to ambush us on the cliff. Everyone, keep your guards up. How could this be? I don't remember it having an assimilation ability. Just shut up and charge in. You dumbass. Why are you not covering my BA? Regeneration? You guys are a mess. Rushi are you? Rashuria. All right. I've bought some time for us. But if the rumors weren't wrong, I'm sure you can at least make way for those 2 idiots. Our hero of Arden Fortress. Mr. Goldmark? But if the rumors weren't wrong, I'm sure you can at least make way for those 2 idiots. Our hero of Arden Fortress. Mr. Goldmark? It's like I'm cutting tofu. Is that the spear's power? It's no use. These guys' regenerative abilities are freezing. Fast earrings, activate. Pierce. Order. Slay. It's a really amazing spear. I should express my thanks once again to Princess Teresa. Shit. Because of the guys at the front, I didn't get the chance to check behind me. Thank you. You brought me for that reason. Damn it, there's no end. Chohong. Sorry, Big Sis was a bit late. What is that? It doesn't look like evil energy. Did you forget about my role? I added a bit of holy magic to it. Hey, shall we film a movie? What's the genre? Of course, it's rated R. Action. You dare surprise me? I think it's been exterminated. I can't believe you're a level 2. When we go back, we'll go to the temple first. It was a perfect opponent for leveling up. I'm sure all the monsters were eradicated. It didn't turn into green, but it became colorless. What could it mean? What's wrong? Is something not right? A mystery. We haven't found the mutants' source. What are you talking about? Rather, the content was about eradicating the mutants. Is that what it meant when it said the difficulty level was increasing? This guy's gotten addicted to leveling up. We don't have a problem just going back like that. And I think that the 3 of us will level up enough. I've got my deposit. If you're too greedy, you'll get in trouble. Think about that time with Samuel. Hey, are you listening? What? Is that? It's a clue. Hey. I can't lose it. That little. Tick 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 tick, what is it? I found it. The clue of the mystery. The range of the ninth eye is shrinking. This is a first. No. Hey. Don't just run around and explain. It disappeared. Damned. Just now. This hill. Is it an artificial structure? What are you doing? Let's start digging. Is it like a village public storage? Do you think they would cover that with dirt? Anyways, you think too little. You have a lot of healing magic to spare, don't you? Aha _____, it's not impossible. If it was built a very long time ago. With the 9 eyes, it's yellow. Mindful selection. Let's go in. Is it a home someone used to live in a long time ago? It looks more like a library. Perhaps. This place was a study room for students taking the exam. One where they didn't open the door until the quota was fulfilled. But for some reason, the people that opened the doors disappeared. And because of that, they were locked in here and eventually studied until they died. Then are those guys the ones who made the mutants? Idiots. Is this it? Then what was the thing that the 9 eyes caught? Wait, there's something here. Be careful, there might be traps. What do you take me for? Oh, this is getting interesting. A normal green color? It got safer instead. Let's go for now. There's nothing here? No. A magic circle? I see, the mutants were summoned from here. And they went out through that cave. Just who could have done something like this? Is that important? It'll be over once you just destroy it. Wait. Is it really like that? Did it become green everywhere because the summoning stopped? What's wrong? Veronica. Are there any other signs in there? Seeing that the wind is flowing, it seems like that's the exit like Mihail said. Should we go check? Chief? It took you all longer than usual, so I came. The residents were anxious. Thankfully, you all didn't get wiped out. Were you aware of this? This cave's secret. No, the beings. There was a rumor that a magic expert lived in the mountains. It appears that mutants are being summoned from the magic circle. Him. It seems like it can be solved by destroying the source. Hurry. Since the owner of the inn is waiting. Leader. Are we not going to go that way? Isn't it suspicious? And the time it appeared as well. Should we give it a go? It'll be a waste if we just left after coming this far. The 3 of us will just look around a little so you guys can go down first. That is not a good idea, since you don't know where this dungeon connects. We're just going to look at the front a little and then come back. It is a useless thing to do. Don't make the residents even more anxious. Veronica, let's go. Wait. It turned to a yellow color. Leader? Is the chief a trap? Then why is he colorless? It's a simple check, I'll have to go and see. Wait a moment. Why is even the leader like this? A red color. Refrain from approaching. Why is it? The chief is still colorless. If there's an element dangerous enough for a red color, then we need to get rid of it. For the safety of the residents as well. Be prepared for an all-out fight and then proceed. And stay alert in case of unexpected situations. You're finally acting like a leader. I'll take a quick look around. Do whatever you want. Since it's not the first time Earthlings did as they pleased. It's not even an immediate escape or an evacuation recommendation. I guess it'll work out somehow. Dodge. Ilac. Gearshall. Save me. That's insane. Why's the nest here? That's also a mid-class. What are you talking about? What is that? That's the bastard that created Medusa. The identity of the variant is a counterattack measure for the parasite. It's only speculation. It doesn't mean that it's right. You've already experienced it too. At the Saintess grave. I initially thought the enchantment at the Forest of Denial was to protect the grave. But the truth was to seal off the Saintess grudge to protect the family. Seal. There are vast differences between speculation and reality. You can only trust your own eyes. Master Ian's hypothesis was correct. Do you know how we should attack? With our manpower, it's hopeless. If we were to retreat, we should do it now. We must rescue Gearshall first. Why is it regenerating? Hey, you stupid shit. Obviously this is a variant, too. It's not working? Fuck. I'm at my limit. Right. Perhaps the main body can be attacked. Nice, leader. Nice catch. Fuck. Do something. Veronica, attack the main body with your arrows. Mihail and I will distract him from the sides. And Gearshall must prioritize the protection of Maria at all costs. And Chohong. You want to capture that thing. Were you not listening? We can only do something like that with the high ranks. Common if it attacks the village during that time? We didn't come here solely for the purpose of attacking it. We must protect the village. And the people. Hurry up already. I'm really at my limit. Fine. You want me to destroy the main body when the time comes, right? Can you reach it? It won't be easy. But I'll try. I have no excuses for the mistakes I've made. But I can't doubt my eyes right now. This bastard is not impossible to kill. Now. Although it has regenerative abilities, it's extremely slow. If we can decrease the numbers at once, it'll be easier for Chohong to attack. What are you doing, Appa? I'm already out of spells. Shit. I can't see any opening because of the tentacles. Shit, what is it now? Retreat. Everyone, retreat. Veronica. Mihail. Veronica. Luxalo Luxuria. Me too. Shield me too. We have to save those two. Isn't it less work for you to have us gathered in one place? Fuck, that makes sense. Luxuslu Luxuria. Stop stalling and bring them back at once. No. Protect Maria. Turn. Where are you going? Shit. Gearshall. Hurry. Gearshall. He ran away while the attacks were concentrated on Maria and the cave seal came undone. How does this happen during every expedition? Seol. I'll create the opening, so you deliver the final blow. DW Sky Volume. Chohong? That spell is level 4 highest rank spell for strengthening. Valkyrie Skirt. What happened? Valkyrie Skirt. A level 4 top level spell that even among the holy warriors, only ones who have been recognized by a god could learn it. To think that it would have learned that. So it wasn't a complete idiot after all. I can eliminate it. No. Top-level spells borrow the power of a god and can extrude extremely potent power. It only lasts for at most 3,040 seconds. I'll try whatever I can. Even if this stupid gold mark is an irregular, he's still a level 2. He doesn't have any powerful skills to land a serious blow. If it's like that, then... Damn it. Stick right beside me and protect me. I need to help Chung. We don't have much time, so shut up. Damned. Damned. Dear Luxuria. Department of Luxuria. We can win. Just one more blow. Chohong. It's my turn. You bastard. I can't even break down its guard, let alone land the final blow. No way. Did we eliminate it? Now. Land the final blow. Damned. I was wondering why my luck was so good. I miss my 30 silver coins. Hey, you. Fucker. I told you to go land that final blow. And you're saving someone. Well. That's just like you. Fin and fuck pies don't die. Chohong. 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 What about the nest? Fuck. What the hell are we supposed to do? Save me. Did it heal itself by taking in the nutrients of the traitor? I should have prayed for a stronger spell. Instead of worrying about the timing. I shouldn't have come. You should have left me to die. Then at least you and Shohong could have run ah. Is this the sound of his heartbeat? Why is it so fast? Appa. Your innate ability future vision has been activated. Killing intent. No. Is it? Killing aura? Be care. Appa. Be careful. You moron. Isn't that a skill accessible only to unique rank warriors? Level 7 Highlander Secret Art Sword Chi Wave. Is it over? Maria. What happened? Are you joking? My head went blank after seeing Shohong die. I don't remember anything after that. Why the fuck are you saying something that a main character from a comic book would say? I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but if only this happened faster. Then Shohong wouldn't have died like that. Why the hell are you trying to send someone off to the afterlife on your own like that? Cure massive wounds. Cure massive wounds. She was alive. Aren't you going to get up? Want me to shed a tear for you? So cold. What the hell? Didn't you know? When the heroine does this, the guy always wakes up real fast. Why? Were there not enough tears? That looks like it is in effect since Maria isn't the heroine. I should punch him more. This isn't enough to satisfy me, but... I knew that this day would come sooner or later. I think I want to hear the full story. It's strange. 9 eyes but still colorless. The full story. It'll be a long night. Why don't we head back first? Your condition isn't the best right now. Yes. Where should I begin the story? Could you tell me about your identity first? This is the average level of all the subjugation teams. And we had never failed a mutant subjugation before. But because mutants disappear quickly after death, it is very difficult to perform research on them. However, the rising levels of the mutants every time they appear in the subjugation team that is just barely able to subjugate them. I feel like you were always ahead of the game. Calculating a team's strength based on their average level isn't very easy for non-earthlings, and yet, you perfectly carried it out. 20 times, on top of that. I was a sorcerer. Of the Delphinian Duchy, the subsidiary state of the Empire which was famous for sorcery engineering. I've even fought against parasites myself. Then the mutant's nest. I made it myself. It was a secret business of the Empire. The secret weapon to fight against the parasites. I thought it wasn't far off from completion. But it looks like it failed today. And you've used earthlings up until now for that? While holding the lives of the villagers as collaterals? Who do you think helped me out? Who is a sorcerer from a fallen country? So are you saying the villagers are accomplices? Watch your mouth. Even earthlings use paradise for their own pleasure, so why can't we do something like this for our own survival? For your survival? This place has neither walls nor guards. It's completely exposed to the dangers from parasites and various monsters. And if there were rumors about how mutants were appearing and earthlings were coming and going in a village like ours, not even parasites would dare to invade us without second thoughts. So we destroyed your only means of protecting your village. It was bound to happen sooner or later. Do you know what this is? This is radium, the essence of alchemy. And you can control the nest using this. But the problem is that it can be used up. The nest that I made was able to learn, so it became stronger as they fought against earthlings. Just like how parents have trouble controlling their children as they get older. I needed to use more radiums on the nest to keep it under my control as time went on. Nest. Run away from them. There would have come a time when I would have needed to end everything myself before the nest got too out of control. Stop. Stop attacking. But it's due to my mistake that day came earlier than expected. I see. So what will you be doing now? Will you turn me in? Or will you kill me right this instance? I don't have any regrets. The duchy has fallen and the research lab was most likely destroyed by the enemies. I don't have anywhere to return to either way. He doesn't have anywhere to return to. He's just like me. Please give me the reward for the request. What happened? What about the cave? And the nest? What are you talking about? Are you having a hangover? I told you not to drink too much. You should cure your hangover as soon as we arrive at the Ramman village. Oh, you're saying that we're on our way to the Ramman village? Have I traveled back in time? Or was that a foresight dream? Let's go back. We'll all die if we go there. What? What do you mean? I know that it sounds like nonsense, but I'm saying this for a reason. Let's return to Haramark for now. We need to gather up more forces and... What are you talking about after coming all this way? I don't want to. Seriously. Listen to what I'm saying. You fucker. What about the mayor? Was he really behind everything? No. He was just a stupid mayor who loved his village way too much. Let's go get something to eat for the after party and head back. I'm sorry, but I'm about to pass out from exhaustion. It was a very meaningful journey in many ways. I'm sorry about what happened to Gearshall. No, this was a good opportunity to get rid of him. I guess we're the only ones that are going to the after party. What are you even saying? I'm going to head back and sleep. Let's go get something to eat. Why are you talking about getting a meal when it isn't even that late yet? I'll visit IRA's temple before heading back. Are you going to level up? I'm a level 5 high ranker now. I'm a cathedral knight. High ranker. If you're a cathedral knight, that would make you a Templar. Amazing. If Hugo finds out that I reached high ranker before him, he'll probably be jealous to death. Then, see you around, ho ho ho. I guess I should also get going now. Temple of Luxuria. Hurry. This way. Hurr. I guess he's an emergency patient. Temple of Gula. I guess it isn't enough to rise to level 3 yet. You haven't even awakened all of your level 2 abilities yet. Anyhow, you did well this time around. To think that you'd forcefully erase the light and tie the string of destiny. Although it'll be a thorny road, I'll at least be able to wear a shoe on that road thanks to you. She always speaks so vaguely about things. I guess I'll have a simple meal before heading back. Just what happened? To the two of them? She's late. Was the class upgrade not successful? She was so confident too. Is she drinking? Or wandering around? Maybe I should go find her. Nah. She's not a child, after all. Gee. No one in their right mind would dare to touch Chohong. He'll just go to sleep. I'm gonna go eat. She stayed out overnight without telling me? She must be living the life because Dylan isn't here. Let's drive. Enjoy. The last time I saw her was when she went on a rampage with Maria that night. Is that so? Please give me the usual. Wasn't he here looking for a person? Just what the hell is she doing? She's really a pain in the ass when she's not by my side. Maybe I should eat lunch with Maria. Luxuria Temple. Maria? What are you doing over there? This place is currently off limits. Go find another path. What do you? Riorda. It's been a while. I believe we haven't seen each other since we last met in the neutral zone. I've heard about your accomplishments. I don't know if they can be called accomplishments. But what's going on here? What's Maria doing here? This is going to turn into something troublesome again. Whatever. Adults should take care of adult matters. The smell of blood? Hey. We were ordered not to let anyone inside. You. How did you? The baby lion came looking for his mother. Agnes? Agnes. Sir Ian? I heard that you solved the mystery? Jay, just what is happening here? Please regard everything that you hear here as top secret. Parasite has brought down the Taigal fortress. The sole strategic point of the Federation, their defenses should have been enhanced recently after getting help from cave fairies. They were barely holding up against their enemy's full attack, but something unexpected happened. Ogres appeared. Didn't ogre go extinct already? They're ogres made by parasites. But creating ogres isn't the queen's goal. It's actually the mass production of orcs. How come? The queen should know that ogres are much stronger. Orcs could be mass-produced at a low cost, which meant that it would provide a much faster way of building up their forces. So does that mean that parasites have obtained an ability to produce new species? That's the gist of it. The problem is that the hosts of these monsters aren't the nests or Medusa, but they're captives. They're operating a production research facility that uses captives who are able to be impregnated. When you say captives who are able to be impregnated, are you asking because you really don't know? He means us females. They're doing something so disgusting? I wonder why they're doing such a thing after taking over the Taigal fortress. They could have brought down the Federation if they had continued their attacks. It's because they also encountered something unexpected. I guess you could say that it's all thanks to Carpe Diem's super rookie. Seal? They not only failed to destroy the Arden Fortress, but also lost Medusas. They thought we were ants which they could destroy at any time, but they realized that we were in fact scorpions who were hiding our venomous barbs. And that's why they're planning to send the mutant orcs our way while their main forces are launching an attack on the Federation. Before we form an alliance with the Federation. So their attack on human territory has officially begun. Of course, the 7 nations don't plan to sit still. We decided to each destroy an area. And the area we were assigned to was the northeastern part of Haramark, where... In short, we failed our mission. And these two are the only ones who returned. Then, Dylan, Hugo, and Princess Teresa. They have their uses for them, so they're probably alive. Then we need to rescue them immediately. How? Even with the best team in Haramark, we failed. And since they were attacked once, they probably enhanced their security. Although we may have a chance if we brought everyone in Haramark. But if we were to do that, it would turn into an official battlefront. I would like to do that, considering the people who were captured. But we aren't the only ones living in this place. We can't let innocent civilians be affected. So, are you just going to sit and watch? Are all Earthlings like this? Cutting off ties with allies anytime if things get rough. Is everything a mere business to you? You think I don't want to save them? Just think about the time we spent together. If I really could save them by going there, I would be willing to risk my life to times. They're all excuses. They're all excuses. Seol. He probably needs time. To that idiot of a man. Why am I unable to save anyone every time? Every time. Did something like this happen before? Since we don't know what will happen, we should turn over the data to the Federation. Could you draw us a map? Why, of course. Their laboratory was massive. The saying that the Delphinian Duchy exceeds the Empire in terms of sorcery engineering wasn't just an exaggeration. Delphinian Duchy. Who is it at this hour? You. Yes. That's the laboratory where I worked. Did you think Delphinian would have a small laboratory because it was a principality? How foolish. The security has been reinforced, there's bound to be some weakness, right? Like a secret passage. Why did you think so? The nest. You couldn't have brought something like that out the front door. I don't dislike smart youngsters like you. This radium. It was as big as a boulder when I snuck it out. It weighed as much too. Then how? It's as you said. There was a secret passage. But you didn't think of the possibility that it was connected all the way to here, right? It. Where were you? Did you wait for me the whole night? Yeah, I fucking waited. You fucker. How do you expect me to not worry and wait when you said something like that? I wanted to rescue them as well. You know how close I was to those idiots. But you were so judgmental. I'm sorry. Fuck you. I hate you. You can't even grasp my feelings. I'm really sorry, but I brought a solution with me. What? Let's go. WH. Where? To save everyone. This might be possible. I see. It's too early to celebrate. I need to adjust the calculations too. As of now, it's just a small possibility. But it's the only possibility. You've accomplished a feat again. I just don't want to be late. They aren't dead yet. There's no trace of them returning to Earth. To Earth? Using the data that Seol brought. We found it. The rescue plan began. The rescue squad was organized using people who had close relationships to the hostages. Shohong and Ian, who recovered miraculously. And Seol, who was only at LV2, was included as part of the plan. It's tomorrow. It would be too late to stop you guys even if I tried. Be careful of snipers. One shot. Just one gunshot was all I heard before I saw the hole in my chest. It was so strong that the colossal spell would have had no effect. I felt death firsthand in a very long time. Death. Please promise me. The mana spear throw training you've been doing. Show me how hard you've been trying when you come back. Yes. I promise. Maria? Can't you not go? You could really die this time. It'll challenge your limits so nobody would criticize you for not going. I want to save them. No, I will save them. I'm done with running away and compromising. I don't want to live like... Hung hung. Hey. What's this? When'd you stamp by them? Transaction confirmation? First sector, March graduate Seol Ji who agrees to donate all of the possessions stored in Carpe Diem HQ. To Maria Uriel, priest of Luxuria. If you don't like it then don't die. Ebbe BB. Hey, I guess I've got another reason to come back alive. And finally. The night of the plan began. I ace Kazuki. Just call me Kazuki. We can at least give it a try. Even if it is a sliver of hope. We're in the same boat. You said it was your little sister, right? I also have one. Our relationship isn't the best, but cute little sisters only exist inside manhwas. Whether this plan succeeds or fails, I promise I will pay back the debt. So survive. He gives off a cold impression, but he seems like a nice person. Rescue squad assemble. Are you all ready? You should say something now if you want to. Stop saying unlucky stuff. Let's go. Transfer magic circle activation. Don't forget. The circle lasts for 30 minutes. The cooltime is 72 hours. I don't care what situation you guys are in. If things look bad, I will return on my own without hesitation. Be careful. This is the size of a city. Do you think we can find it in time? We just need to focus our search on places with high probability. We have a map. Everyone seems to be in the building. Commence. There's too many. Remember what I said? They control the nest with this. All the parasites' minds are linked. That's why it can be an entity and belong to the whole at the same time. However, what if you can intercept the commands from higher parasites to lower ones? The 5 of us are not your enemies. We are your allies. Everyone, stop what you're doing and stay in place. Unbelievable. They're all frozen in place. Hella fascinating item. Let's go. I can't believe it. The existence of the special orcs? Or that you can control them with radium? Both. This feels weird. They won't suddenly start moving, right? Be careful not to touch them. We spent more time than we planned to reach this point. Me, Johan, Ryan to the left. Seol and Yasser to the right. Regardless of whether you find them or not, come back in 5 minutes. Why is nobody here? They wouldn't leave them be. They said they use captives for the production of special orcs. Hey. That means. But if they are still alive. A dead end. There's nothing here too. Let's head back. 1 second. What are they looking at? Hugo. I just sensed something weird. Just kill me instead. The queen is merciful. But I'm not. Look forward to today. Pink princess. Hugo. What? Is he alive? Get Hugo down safely. Hugo. It's me. Seol. Sulil. Yes. I've come to rescue you. Cure massive wounds. He was hung on a hook. Was it to weaken him? What do you mean? You know how the parasite queen primarily used parasite hosts as the primary forces in the first invasion, right? The parasites are sort of like a worm. They control corpses with it, which means that it's hard to infect living beings. But since you need to use them for mass production, you also don't want to kill the captured being. So you make them into a state that is easy to infect. That's what it seems to be. But why do those people look so uncomfortable since earlier? They saw something unsightly earlier. Ian's theory about the captured people being used as food supplies was correct. Dylan. Princess. Chung Chohong, take Hugo back to the hideout. You know how important the role of the first returner is, right? Protecting Ian, establishing communication, and preparing traps for when we retreat. There's plenty of work to do. Careful. You too. I don't see anything moving. Bro? Yaser, stop. Brother. What happened to you? Things were just getting started again. We bear the suffering together. No. It can't be. No. Not like this. Dylan. Dylan. It's too late. Don't touch it. Things might get troublesome. Then do you want to just leave him here? Wait. 1 second. Arms. His arms. Please wait. Here's no hope, but we should be able to bring back his consciousness for a while. He might know the whereabouts of the other 3. My gosh. Am I dreaming? Dylan. Seol. What about Hugo? We rescued him. Chohong brought him back. Good. Ryan. I see. So the rescue team is made up of people who have connections. I'm sorry, but I don't know where the others are. Ali should be here somewhere. Thanks. It's been a while. Kazuki. Are you the header? That's a relief. With someone like you, you all should have no problem on the way back. You think too highly of me. Ha. You need to take care of things here and go find your sister. You don't have much time, right? Thank you for understanding. What are you doing? We need to kill him. You know that too. No. I don't. So please. We should let him die while he can. However. Stop. I know how you feel. But. We need to rescue the others. Seol. I'm extremely happy right now. I couldn't stop hoping that somehow you'd come to rescue me. And my wish came true. Dylan. I'm so sorry I'm late. No. It's the opposite. Thank you for coming. Tell the others goodbye for me. Dylan. Kazuki. Thank you for what happened 3 years ago. Let's settle the debt with this. No. Stop. Don't. Speaking of which, I never heard it. The method Seol was talking about. Dylan. I learned it. I had a friend who was really into coffee. My specialty is ramen though. I'll have to learn it from you after the expedition. Thinking back, I never got to hear the method that Seol uses. Dylan. Don't think about it that way. He wasn't really alive at that point. He was in such a poor condition that even the daughter of Luxuria couldn't save him. If we can't save him, we should at least give him salvation. If I was just a bit faster. If I was just a bit stronger. I could have saved him. Seol, we're running out of time. Coming. We need to save everyone else. Sorry. I'm going to head back. I'm not so confident anymore. What about you? I have to go. There's 3 people to rescue, so we need at least 3 people to come. All right. Even if we see something worse, let's try not to lose our focus. If we can't save him, we should at least give him salvation. I know that she meant the best. She did, but I still want to save them somehow. If there is a slight glimmer of hope. What in the world? This must be where the breed ing happens. This is on the scale of a village. What are you going to do? They probably separated the people from Earth. It's hard to see, so my 9 eyes are meaningless as well. Let's look at that building first, then head to the experimentation hall. The mind purification magic of the magic spear activated. Is it because of the sickly sweet smell in the air? Kazuki, is this? It's aphrodisiac. They've probably been drugged, since they can't bear it without the aphrodisiac. What should we do with these people? It's too late. The men have been infected and are becoming orcs. The women who mated with them have been infected as well. These people are from paradise. So the only fate for them is death. We are different from people like you. We have no powers given to us by the gods. Why? Don't you think the people from Earth are partially responsible? We ignore reality and continue to chase adventure instead. You could think of it that way. But the only way to solve this is war. Can you tell that to people easily? To force them to participate in war? Paradise gave us new hopes and goals. Someone like me has someplace to return to. I can keep living on. So, I think we all are indebted to paradise. Not many people have the luxury to think of it like that. Most people had shitty lives back on Earth. But among those people, some continue to volunteer for dangerous missions. Just like your little sister. She only went to raise her fame points. Even though I told her not to. And she's paying the price now. It's aphrodisiac. Why is there a rope there? Could it? Lawrence. Seol. Cure massive wounds. Erica Lawrence is the level G Imperial Knight who is evenly matched with Agnes. Someone as strong as this lost. She's not infected. Take her back. Seol, we can't search the entire experimentation hall with the time we have left. So you want to give up on this place? No. I mean that it's time to take a risk. Gamble. It looks like someone was dragged out. The trails are quite fresh. Then. But there's only tracks of one person. My sibling. Or the princess. We can only leave the rest to luck. So it really is a gamble. Regardless of the results, if you're confident you won't regret it. Let's try it. You said her name was Yui? What does she look like? My little sister? She has black hair, a mole under her left eye, and she's pretty short. Also, she's cute. That would have been Agnes's fate if she hadn't make it out. The princess is probably. Are humans nothing more than livestock to parasites? Yui. Why are you? No way. To the parasites, Earthlings are no different from people from paradise. I'm sorry. Kazuki? It's your sister. It's too late. Will you stop me? You're free to try, but remember that you'll have less time to find the princess. Let's meet on Earth. Let's go. The princess is probably around here. Kazuki. He's controlling his emotions well despite having cut down his sister. There's no guarantee that she'll be sane after she revives on Earth. He's a good person. I understand why Dylan respects him. I made that entire fuss about Dylan. Let's focus. We need to find the princess. Princess? Did you find her? No. It's a native. Shit. We're running out of time. What a relief. If the princess had ended up like this. Signals are messed up, but we might be able to contact each other when we're not too far apart. So it's time to split up? Yeah. It's time for the final bet. How much time do we have left? Accounting for our retreat. We have 6 minutes and 40 seconds from now. You'll make sure to find her. Seal, try to return at least a minute before the timer runs out. Princess. Where are you? Even if she's from paradise, she's still the princess of a country. Her value as a prisoner is completely different. I can't tell for sure, but there might be a chance. Red. Stay away. There must be a reason for me to stay away. Quietly open the door and peek in. If there's a human woman inside, your head. If there's another human inside, your head again. There's no one else? Then why is it red? So it's a torture chamber. Princess. Just kill me. I will not submit to the... I've located Princess Teresa. I will return now. Is this a dream? Or an illusion? Please tell me it isn't. I'm real, princess. I've come to save you. Can I cry? I mean, you're already crying. Why is it so noisy? You are. You. Who said you could come here? Go out and close the door. What? That guy. He's not affected by radiance control. Is he a higher species? Did you try getting that guy to help you escape? How did you? Stop playing and start talking. The contract the royal family made with the 7 deities. That is the only way to prove your worth to the queen. Go give me some time. To think. The princess. You still want more time after yesterday? Inferior being, do not test my patience. We're inferior, so. We need more time to think. All right. I'll give you 10 minutes, you better give me the answer I want. Otherwise, you'll have a very happy time today. Hold on to my spear. Let's go. Yes, my prince. Fucking inferior shit. Find the captive. If we just pass through here. Seal. The control stopped working. Run. Keep charging. Seal. Keep running. The bugs from the surface came all the way here? Shit. I'm running. No. Look up. Run upwards. Hurry. You have 11 seconds. Time is tight, but I can make it. Five seconds. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. What? Be careful of snipers. One shot. I had a hole in my chest after hearing one gunshot. Seoul. Ian. Quick. Activate the circle again. Now. I ace Kazuki, what happened? For the cold-hearted Kazuki to be so troubled. What happened? The rescue plan was only made possible because of him. From start to finish. Was only made possible because of him. From start to finish. And give peace to Ias Yui, Ibrahim Ali, and Edward Dillon. Then what about Teresa Hussey? The princess. Did you exceed the time limit even though you couldn't find her? Absolutely not. We discovered that the princess was captured by a higher species and rescued her. There was a high-class parasite? Wait, were you discovered? So? If you rescued her, where is she? Seol was holding the princess. I saw him suddenly fall backwards. He tripped? No. If he had tripped, he still would have been pushed forward by momentum. I think I heard something like a gunshot before I entered. Gunshot? Those rats. Playing such paltry tricks. I should have sent her while I had her. But I was blinded by my greed to evolve. But the snipe definitely worked. Find the princess at all costs. Find them and drag them to me. Seol, listen carefully. I think we've failed to escape. But we've come too far to just give up. Wake up. Please. Because of me. Princess? Are you up? I guess the injury wasn't that bad. What do you mean? There's a hole as big as this inside you. Thankfully, there were 2 bottles of heal ing potions. So we each had one. But I was unconscious, right? I fed you with my mouth. Was that your first kiss? I'm surprised that you can joke around in situations like this. It was a huge stroke of luck. If I hadn't found the map in your pocket, we would have been caught. Where are we? This is the disguised hideout. The disguised hideout? I told you. I'm thorough. Anyways, tell ing you just in case, but the real hideout behind the bookshelf in my room is small, but it's different. It's about 3 floors underground, and entering it is difficult. I constructed it such that it would be able to withstand most impacts. You put that much effort into your disguised hideout? It needs to be that way in order to fool them. For a mage to have such a flimsy hideout. What would they think when they find it? Hiding it in plain sight? More or less. Who would imagine that a picky mage would build their real hideout in an obvious place like behind a bookshelf? That's not all. The disguised hideout also has a magic circle for transportation. But you shouldn't try to use it. WWHY? It takes you to the center of the empire. You can use it if you want to meet the parasite queen. Thank God it didn't activate by accident. I'll die if I activate it. However, the hideout is safe. What should we do now? Do you want to live a lovey-dovey life with me and starve to death together? Or do you want to try to escape and risk being beaten to a pulp? Let's go out. Then, let's decide on one thing before we leave. What do you want me to do if things go wrong? Should I kill you before you get captured? No. Don't you know what happens if you get caught? If you die, you can go back to Earth. But I want to try my best to survive. They say that there's a way to survive even if the sky falls down. That's peculiar. Are you really from Earth? I don't want to give up on my life here so easily. This is the entrance. You have no idea how hard it was to get in here. The entrance is green. Have they given up on searching? I don't hear anything. Why isn't it opening? Let's push it together. Was there an earthquake? No. It's thunder. Thunder. Thunder? It's called thunder because that's what it sounds like when it goes off. It's a stone that has condensed the power of the Earth Spirit and has tremendous explosive power. It's a secret weapon of the Federation, so it's surprising that they used it. I apologize. For what? Because of me. What are you talking about? I'm the one who should be crawling before for the rest of my life for saving me. You didn't say that because you're really sorry, did you? No, I'm being honest. I heard before I came to be careful of the sniper. But I didn't think about it, and that's why we're like this right now. I apologize for not rescuing you properly. Why do you think that? You're an earthling. Don't you feel regret because of me instead, since we become like this? It's not your fault, princess. Destroying the research facility was something someone had to do. That's true, but... Okay. That's not what's important right now. Let's go, my prince. We have to make it out alive. It's day after escaping. There are no signs of life anywhere. It's as if the world died. I can't even imagine what the empire where the parasite queen is occupying is like. I knew that I'm good at finding the right direction. Do you see those mountain ranges? We'll be able to cross the Arden Canyon at the earliest 5 days and the latest 6 days. Second day after escaping. Third day after escaping. Fourth day after escaping. Fifth day after escaping. Seventh day after escaping. Water. Water. 8th day after escaping. Was I abandoned? No. Princess isn't that kind of person. Get it together, Seol Jihu. Princess. Should I just die? Let's go my price. Right. I need to survive. Too shallow. Damn it. What happened? He fought with this body until he passed out. He possesses mental strength rarely seen in humans. Take care of the corpse. Make sure to not leave even a speck of it and then follow me. Adapted by John Gil Kim, art by Alligator Studio Jonyak, and original work by Eugene Lo. Looks like you're aware. Hannah, to think you'd bite into the fruit. You seem to be quite the courageous man. Are you awake now? An angel? An angel, you say? I haven't heard that in a long time. Ever since I lost the place I belonged to and attacked paradise. Yes, I am an invader. An invader? So he's a fallen angel. Please, rid yourself of that hostile gaze. Even if he has become a wandering invader, he's still one of the central pillars of the Federation. Well, regardless, they are still our benefactors since they saved us, right? Thank you for saving us. There's no reason to thank us. It's thanks to the fortification of the Arden Valley that we were able to come this far out. Didn't you come here to blow up the research facility? That's right. We did come here to interfere with the mass production of parasites, but that wasn't our priority. The Thunder was vital in protecting the Taigal Fortress, after all. That means that rather than protecting the Taigal Fortress, which has become a fierce battlefield, you've chosen the survival of humanity? I wouldn't say survival. Although there was much opposition to the interracial alliance, you humans put out your hand first. We've simply grasped that hand. Though, in such harsh conditions, the guards nearly gave up. However, those armed forces then simply vanished underground. Then, could it be? If your predictions are correct, this could become the first sign of cooperation between the Federation and the humans. Yes, if we hadn't helped each other, it would have been difficult for us to escape and for you guys to bomb the facility. Indeed. However, just as you know, the situation isn't very good. After the bombing of the research facility, all the neighboring territories have been fortified. There are hundreds of snipers, like the one that caused your injury. If things continue as they are, before you can escape the Forest of Denial, you will all be shot down. The Forest of Denial. Is this mountain range close to the Forest of Denial? Yes, it's nearby as they're next to each other. If you go through the Forest of Denial, you'll probably be able to evade the parasites. I have a plan. Is this a plan that takes not just you two, but all of us, into consideration? Of course. It's for all of us. He speaks the truth. I do not sense even a hint of a lie. I see. Very well. Speak. This plan is a gamble. Do you really believe that thing? No, that woman will move? I believe in her. In her goodwill. I see. Then. I don't think this is for me. Are they trying to protect him? Call forth the spirit. Don't grab onto me so tightly. Sorry. I am. Here is far enough. Let's begin now. So this is the strength of a wind spirit. What speed? Oh, Algene, excellent. Just a bit more. Damn it, it's a sniper. So, in the end, the victims. This is bad. Seol. Hold on to me. Seol. We need to get out of here quickly. Is this where it ends for us? End. I want to live on. I can't die like this. Someone. Someone help us, please. What on earth? Seol. Yes. Yes. I'll stay still. Here you go. Saintus? How pitiful. You had a really hard time, right? Don't worry, everything's going to be fine. I've killed everything that has been a threat to you. Thank you. Stop crying. I'll give you this. Since you look weak. What did the Saintess say? She asked me to come find her again. And I promised her that I would. I'm sorry. There were people who died because of me. Since we had 4 survivors, let's not talk about stuff like that. This was a strategy that was more impressive than any other. And while we did give you emergency treatment, it'd be best if you head back quickly and get proper treatment. The sniper's attack was pretty powerful, it won't be easy to recover from it. Thank you. My name is Seol. If it's okay, could I know your name as well? Michael. My name's Michael. Michael. I'll remember your name. Luxuria Temple. Please treat me. Spray more of the healing water on him. Do it in one massive shot. The injury on his left shoulder. Cure critical wounds. I missed this feeling. Seriously. Seol. Jehu. The hierarchies are breaking down. The one who's supposed to lead must come back. Please help us. No. I have no business going back to the church. Didn't you promise me? That you'll return on the condition that we save that man. I know that you're not one to take promises lightly. I did make a promise. That he'll return if the church lends its strength in rescuing him. But he returned by himself. You're well aware of that. Can you please not cause a scene here? Yun Seo Wissy. My. He's acting like that again. I told you to sleep quietly, didn't I? Gasto dare he defile her holiness. This is my fault. It's because I keep allowing him to do so. It's become a habit for him now. Please excuse us. Alright, let's go back and sleep in the room now. Just for a while longer. I will definitely save you. An incoming message. Ian? Come back. He's back. There's a nostalgic smell in the air. Seol. You. What? Say something, why are you just staring at me? Did you forget my face already? Who? Are you? What? Who am I? You. Have you gone crazy? Is there something wrong with your brain? Yes. I don't remember anything. Hey. You seriously? Don't remember anything at all? Don't know. My thoughts are in a mess. I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize. You idiot. I'm the one who needs to apologize. Right. I was just fooling around. Fooling around? Yeah. Fooling around. You bastard. How dare you make a fool out of me? I am sorry. Chuchon. I'm really sorry. I took my joke too far. You don't even know how I felt. Please forgive me. How noisy. Why are the two of you hugging each other? Maria? Agnes. Why are you here? He's an appa that's easy to earn money from. Of course, I'd come here. Isn't it normal for people to visit others when they're sick or injured? Hey, that doesn't sound like you. I came here to see my apprentice. Would you like some fruits? Fruits? Nah. I've brought alcohol, let's have a party instead. Are you crazy? How can he be drinking alcohol? For someone that has an empty head, he'll acknowledge that actually makes sense. But can you please keep your hands away from the basket? I didn't buy this for you to drink. Leave me alone. That rascal over there made me so upset, I need a drink to calm myself down. Seol. Hugo. You're alive. You're alive. Hugo. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. You're really alive. Kazuki. Princess. Master. For all of you to visit me. Why are you smiling like an idiot by yourself? Is there really nothing wrong with your brain? He. Bishop, you're still here? Do you still have something you want to say? I have a question. Since when did you find out? Wine, clothes, and friends are all better when aged. That's what you've always said. Your crown has remained the same, but I noticed you've changed the jewel. You're not someone who would change anything no matter how small the change is, though. Just because of something like that? What a pity that the jewel is destroyed. Well, a wiretapping jewel is something that I'd change in a heartbeat. At Sin Young. As compared to eating crumbs from different places, I guess it's better for you to join hands with Sin Young. Goodbye. Yun Seoi, I won't let you mess with Jihu. I will never let you off if you mess with him. Seoul, Sinbaling Medicine Headquarters. Yes, yes. I'll go up soon. Yes. I understand, first young miss. TN eldest daughter of Sin Young Medicine, there's only one reason why this psychotic bitch wants to see me. Seoul. Yeah. Whatever it is, it's a joyous occasion that he came back. It's a good thing, but he was already under the spotlight and then the daughter of Luxuria's daughter also got involved unexpectedly. Now, Sin Young's psychotic bitch is also getting restless. Like Wavito, bring our plans forward. Seoul Jihu, you bastard. I'll deal with you if I ever see you again. Can you please not cause a scene here? Yun Seo Wissy? Things are getting interesting. Must you go back? Why do you look so gloomy? You should stand with your head held up high. Our strategy was a success. We saved 3 people, and 3 other people made it out safely. On top of that, we dealt a big blow to the parasites too. Dylan is probably doing well, right? It's not going to be easy, but I'm sure he'll be able to overcome it. It's Dylan we're talking about. What are you going to do? Hugo and I are going back to Earth to rest. You're going back to Earth? What about Carpe Diem? Is it going to be disbanded? What are you talking about? We're just going to get a good rest after accomplishing something big. Don't overthink things. It's not just us, though. I think you need to go back with us. That's what Miss Foxy asked me to tell you. That you are to return to Earth after being discharged from the hospital. Miss Foxy. Is that Kim Hannah? She does behave like a fox. That's right. I was pretty surprised too. I didn't think that you had contracted with Sin Young. I refused to be contracted with Sin Young directly. You can see this as me being contracted directly to Kim Hannah. Oh ho. You're pretty impressive for refusing Sin Young. Well, it's more impressive than getting involved with 4 of the 6 crazies of paradise. The 6 crazies of paradise? What's that? Listen well. There are 6 known crazy bastards in paradise. Miss Foxy Maria Uriel, Claire Agnes and my big sister. I'm really surrounded by crazy bitches. Be careful, the one who doesn't know that they're crazy is the most dangerous. It's so funny that I'm tearing up. In any case, you're going back to Earth as well, right? Yeah. Princess Teresa said she'll be inviting me to the palace soon, though. So, you can just go to Earth and come back here. Do you not want to go back? That's not it. Sure. If I want to continue living in paradise, then I have to do what I don't want to do. How long was I in paradise? Call missed call mother call morning 10:58 missed call brother my mother. Even my brother? WWH why did they call me? Kim Hannah. Kim Hannah how did she know that I'm back? Hello. Your sense of hearing has been damaged. I've been thinking. You might have thought that I'm overprotecting you. You might even think that I'm interfering in things so that I can make you do things that I want. Which is why, if you want to cancel the contract, then. No. I no longer think of you in that way. You don't think of me in that way, but you still did what you did. It's like saying you drank, but it's not considered drunk driving. That's. From what I know of you, you're not someone who's after money or fame. So why did you risk your life doing something like that? That's why I did it. Suppose you're the one that needs to be saved, I'd do the same for you. I'll do whatever it takes. Don't you think you're going too far with that? Why would you save me? The Golden Commandment. What are you going on about? I don't understand a single thing that you're saying. Did you invest in gold? Do you remember the day when we first met? You said this on that day. You asked me to tell you my secret in return for the invitation. Let's treat this as a part of the secret. It's hard to accept as usual, but okay. In any case, that means you have your own reasons for doing what you did. Alright, that's fine, but tell me this one thing. You and I are bound by contract and your actions affect me, whether they do in a good or bad way. Do you know what kind of trouble you got yourself into a while back? No thanks to getting into more of those troubles that are way too big. I promise you. That won't happen again. You've already broken your promise twice. The one thing I hate more than a gambler is someone who breaks their promises frequently. That's why. Jihu. Cafe Lala Coffee Bakery Pact. Please don't disappoint me any more than this. Just like how you think of me differently now. I too don't wish to treat you like how I treat others. Treat others as you would want them to treat you. If you treat someone generously, that person will also treat you generously. But if you treat that person like trash, then. The Golden Commandment is a double-edged sword. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. But did something happen? I feel like you're a lot more hysterical today. What did you say, you rascal? I mean, you said it yourself just now. You asked me if I knew what kind of trouble I got myself into recently. It's just. I met with the eldest miss. Eldest miss? Who else? It's Yoon Seora's sister. Director of Sin Young, Yoon Seoi. She asked me if I thought I was too greedy for keeping you to myself and asked me to bring you to Sin Young instead. What a bitch. I'm the one who got the golden stamp and I'm the one who made the contract. Why is she trying to lay her hands on what's mine? Damn bitch. Stay calm. In any case, you know what's going on today, right? You didn't know? What a bastard. It's your parents' wedding anniversary. Go congratulate them. I felt a little disappointed when you said you couldn't make it. I'm sorry, something suddenly came up. Did you resolve it? Yes. Fortunately. Son? Son? My dearest youngest son, you've been uncontactable. Have you been very busy working? Yeah, did you come back because it's our wedding anniversary? You should have called us first. We could have eaten a meal together. Father. I don't have a son like you. Why are you acting like that? That'll hurt his feelings. You're the problem. How many times have we trusted him? How can you still not realize after getting deceived so many times? That bastard is not human. He's a depraved bastard, that's what he is. What can you expect of a person who's worse than a brute? Just stop it already. Didn't he say that he had repaid everything already? He even brought a gift for our wedding anniversary. Money? Does repaying that money mean that everything's okay? You're just trying to act like a son by bringing it here. Father. I'm sorry. At that time. Shut up. You. I already told you to not do things that will cause you to say sorry or make excuses ever again, right? Seriously. Just stop it. You rude bastard. Do you think repaying the money makes everything okay? Do you think that no matter what has happened, just using money to resolve things without a single word makes everything alright? Darling. Get lost. I don't want to see you around. I shouldn't have come. Did you come from work? Yeah. You should have come earlier. We went to the place you liked. That Neng Mayan restaurant? Yeah. You like that restaurant, right? Neng Mayan is cold noodles. But if I was there, everyone wouldn't have been able to eat in peace. I guess. Are you busy today too? Baby, come on in. Have some desserts before going. It's ice cream. Is that okay? Stop fucking around. How dare you come in? Jean He. Eldest Appa, let me go. Hey, you really can't read the room? You should just disappear. If you really think of us as your family, get lost forever. Sung He. Let's go in. See old Jean He. Seriously. What? See Anua. Go on in. Chihu. Please. You shouldn't look at the ground while walking. What if you into something? I came just in case something happened. I guess you did make it there? How was it? Can't you tell from my face already? Do you think you shouldn't have gone? Huju, I live like a piece of trash. In the past. I really messed up. To the point where I can't be simply forgiven. That much I know. That's so unlike you. That's right. Yeah. I know that already. I know that I messed up. I know. That. You did well. Good job. Jehu. Did I come at the wrong time? No, you came at the right time. Was that? I know it's rude of me to do this late at night, but I'm here on behalf of Sin Young. I've been told to treat you with the greatest respect possible. While you were facing all that, some things happened. I'll see you later. Actually, I heard that you're having a hard time due to some family troubles, so if you need something to get yourself together, we can make arrangements for an official appointment next time. However, that person hasn't been able to sleep and has been getting thinner and more haggard as days go by because of you. So we had no choice but to come to you at a time like this. I hope you can understand us. That Yun Xiaohui hasn't been able to sleep because she wants to meet me? It's not like she's some teenage girl who's lovesick. How exaggerated. Seol Jihu has arrived. Jihu Appa, I've been wanting to meet you. Jihu Appa, I've been wanting to meet you. Miss Yun Seora? I hope you're not feeling bad. I told you to come out of the blue. And I called you Appa without asking first. No. It's just that I didn't even imagine that it could be Miss Seora. But why are you sitting so awkwardly close to me? I thought you would be someone else. You're talking about Yun Xiaohui. She talks about her sister like she's a stranger. It must be because of that. I'll get straight to the point. Please come under the division that I manage. I heard from Team Captain Kim Hana that because of Yun Xiaohiji, you'll come work for Sin Young under a disguise. Then, even if you're disguised, as soon as you're employed, in truth, you'll belong to Sin Young Pharmaceuticals. It's inevitable that you would belong to a division as an employee, but as of now, there's a big possibility that you would be placed in the division under Director Yun Xiaohiji. Is that bad? Yes. If you take a look at Director Yun Xiaohui's personality, she'll definitely annoy Appa with various excuses. The reason for that is because she's a person who'll make more than 100 excuses in a day. What about Miss Seora? Nothing like that will happen. This time, I'll help you. Jihu Appa. It's delightful. It's refreshing. Yunsiora is the best. Oi. Slow down a bit. Anyway, if you're going to get a fake employment at Singyang, it's better to be under Yunsiora's department than to be under Yunsiahui's. It'd also be great to be compensated for all the help that Yunsiora has received in paradise. Anyhow, how dare she lay her eyes on what's mine? Her insides must be bubbling by now. Since when was I yours? This is exciting. Let's go shopping. Today, I'll buy everything. It's Miss Siora? Yunsiora Appa, what are you doing right now? Yunsiora Appa, what are you doing right now? 125 I was working out. I can't be lazy with my training just because I'm on Earth. It's good to have a paradise friend. I'm not even bored. Yunsiora Mai, Magic Lancer. How could a name that falls so easily from my mouth be as amazing as Appa's? Really? Magic Lancer. By the way, what's your professional title? You said that you were also level 2? Yunsiora, yes. I'm a berserker. By berserker, do you mean a warrior of light? It suits Miss Siora really well. Yunsiora, no, I'm not a warrior of light. Play on Korean here, the characters for berserker can also be warrior of light. Throning a stake traptional acupuncture to Bao no Chi? Yunsiora. Anyways, did you find what you were looking for? Yes. It was difficult to find content on spear throwing, but I found it in the end. Yunsiora, congrats. As expected, it's a concept that's also on Earth, Chi circulation art. I'm going back. You probably meant to say going in, not going back. Anyways, you were here for much longer than I thought. Have fun and come back. Now that I mention it, he's already been here for 10 days. No one in my family has contacted me since that day. From now on, it's only about training. Haramark. The two abilities I unlocked after reaching level 2 are Magic Throwing Spear and Chi Circulation Art. Between those, Chi Circulation Art is an ability that advances the application of magic, so the likelihood of it being an ability that needs magic training and not body training is high. Let's see. It mentioned that Chi Circulation Art is about circulating energy through the meridian paths, so from the upper dantian from the upper middle to the middle. To the upper middle from the middle to the lower dantian. They're all unblocked? They said it's normal for one place to be blocked though? Could it be? Can I give you some final advice? Please purchase Psyche's Tears with this coupon. It is an ancient miraculous medicine that will remove the waste from your body and rapidly strengthen the circulation of your magic. It will definitely be of great help to you one day. Thank you, Agnes. Class ability wage application middle grade has advanced due to O circulation art low grade. Innate ability future wicked thoughts is responding to the newly advanced ability. Class ability to circulation art low grade has advanced to the circulation art module high grade. Please check the status window. Olf. Magic transfer has increased? Even if you say it's because of the advanced abilities. Does Chi circulation art have the effect of increasing my magic? No. There's no effect such as that with Chi circulation art. By any chance, did your magic increase whenever you used Chi circulation art? It was piling up for about 3 or 4 days, and then today the development suddenly disappeared. It must be from taking the medicine. There are countless cases where people cannot fully absorb everything after taking medicine. By using Chi circulation art, you'll probably be able to absorb the residuals of it. But Eve never taken any medicine? Now that I think about it, I took something called dulce before when I was being pursued. Dulce is not a miraculous medicine. It's the most ill-tasting fruit in paradise. If you're not on the brink of death, there isn't a single person who would put it in their mouth. Is that so? Anyway, you will be able to advance your Chi circulation art once more at level 4. Similar to how magic application advanced into Chi circulation art. Chi circulation art can lead to cultivation methods. And cultivation methods can lead back to divine arts. Of course, learning it yourself is the best way. However, please bear in mind that starting from the cultivation method, you will have to use your contribution points. I thought you said that I couldn't use them? There's nothing you can do about it. Starting from the cultivation method, the difficulty will be doubled. Since the game system is set up to be blessed by God, knowing how to use it well is also a talent. You're saying that this is based on the condition that I familiarize myself with my base abilities, right? That's exactly it. This is Haramark Palace. This person is the King of Haramark. Prihai Hussy. This is the King of Haramark, Prihai Hussy. Are you the Earthling they call Seol? I greet you for the first time. There is no need for that. I have heard that Earth is a place where the subjects are the kingdom's owners and the king is the one who serves the subjects like the heavens. I respect their culture. It is a great honor, Your Majesty. If you understand what I'm talking about, then that's good. Even if it may be uncomfortable, feel free to think of me as a village chief or as you please. That as you please is always difficult. First, I must thank you for all your efforts. I have heard that you have used your strength for this world many times. You praise me too much. Then, let us go. We cannot allow a guest we invited under the pretext of dinner to starve. Ha! Are you feeling quite nervous today? It seems that the food is not to our hero's liking. No, it is excellent. It is also the duty of the host to relieve the guest's nervousness. Yes, there is a story that Earthlings seem to enjoy. Are you aware of the past hostility between the Haramark royal family and the Earthlings? If you are referring to the revolt, then I have heard of it. Yes, let us skip the circumstances of that time, but the outcome was that Xin Young helped in creating the possibility for negotiations between us. However, instead of the rebel leader, people I had never met before had appeared at that place. I am the king of Haramark, Prihai Hussy. Who might you be? My name is Prihai Belly King Belly. Nice to meet you. My name is Teresa Ping. Wait a second. Is that true? Indeed. They were such shocking words that I still remember them clearly. It's true that they got mad, asking us if we were making fun of their precious names their parents had bestowed upon them. I thought I knew then what earthlings thought of this world. A game. Nothing more, nothing less. They were crazy bastards. Did you do anything about it? I got angry, but I laughed and let it go. I could not give in to such a blatant provocation. Thanks to them, I was able to know that there was a traitor close within our midst. How did you come to that conclusion? If they were able to know the characteristics of our private regions, then we would have concluded that the person is very close to us. Private? No, all the earthlings I have met thus far have giggled at this story. How unexpected. I don't think this is a story to laugh at. I apologize. There is no need to apologize. I wanted to lighten the mood, but it seems I only darkened it with this. In any case, I did not call you here to imprison or punish you. I called you to award you of your achievements. Bring it here. The Haramark Kingdom is always fair with their rewards and punishments. I hope it is to your liking. This is an item that can be easily exchanged for Earth currency. If I convert it to gold coins. Is the reward not to your liking? Yes? No? Oh. This place has neither city walls nor knights. It is a poor village that is exposed to all kinds of threats from monsters and parasites. How'd you come again? There's something I must tell you. Speak. Your Majesty said that Haramark is a kingdom that is more fair than any other in regard to giving out rewards and punishments. If that's the case, then there are people who participated in the mission who deserve to be rewarded more than any other. In the end, if I hadn't received their help, this mission wouldn't have been successful. See? So, you are asking for permission to use the gold rewarded to you to settle the Ramman village residents in the city. I heard that there is a limited capacity in the castle. However, I wanted to request it anyway. If it's this much, then I can put some effort into it. However, I hope you can listen without misunderstanding. Are you not an earthling? Is there a need to go this far? No one will blame you for receiving this gold. With that being said, I'm curious about your motives for wanting to spend your gold for an issue that will not be known. I'm merely acting according to my own commandment. Commandment? It's called the Golden Commandment. Those two people treated me with everything that they had. If I cannot repay that same treatment back to them, then I cannot expect to be treated the same way again. I am afraid of that happening. The limit to what a person can handle, in this context what Seoljihu can handle humans do have the law of limits of the vessel. Even if it is a ghost. Limit of the vessel. Do you really have no plans on changing your mind? Yes. Indeed. In that case, all right. I will give permission for all the residents of the Ramman village to settle in the city, and to support them physically and spiritually. In addition, we will partially participate in consoling the poor soul trapped in the tomb. Also, speaking of your reward. Yes? Did I not mention it? The kingdom is fair in giving out rewards and punishments. If possible, please select something small. An item from the kingdom's weapons would be fine. That's. Take your time. It seems that I must go estimate the costs for the relocation now. Father. Are you leaving? You should stay a little longer. You may be my daughter, but you are quite sly. I will allow you to enter the storage room, but do not touch anything. Just thinking about your sister's marriage. That was an interesting story, and we had an enjoyable meeting. It was time well spent. One more thing. Thank you for saving my daughter. I'm great. Please. No problem. Now, shall we chat comfortably about the reward together? Are we going straight to the storage room? Hey. Why are you in such a rush? Let's share stories as we nibble on some dessert. We have time. Dessert. I really want to try it. That's a relief. It's a one-faken dessert that my father and mother made themselves. You can look forward to it. Who knew there was a kind of dessert like that? GWR, it tasted good. Teresa Hussy. Were you expecting something else? Tazessa Hussy T and damn baited. It's a good thing I came here. For a steel extracted and crafted from a meteorite, it boasts a hardness that is 10 times that of normal steel, and has been enchanted to hit with twice the attack force when used successfully. First, he'll give it to Chohong. She's going to become a high ranker soon. I'm sure she'll like it. He'll have to use this when I need Mariah's strength urgently. And this. Make sure to hide it thoroughly when you leave. Is this okay? Permanent pocket and enchanted belt that allows you to carry 2 bags worth of items. He'll try taking it out. Blessing of Tur Circum. The law of 3 orders observed by all within nature. When talking about the essence of all things, matter is the first order of perspective, magic is the second order, and method is the third order. The blessing of Tur Circum is a 3-dimensional shield that was created in the order of these perspectives, and protects the user from not only physical force and magic, but also from enchantments of divination and occult arts. This protection relies on the user's magic, and lasts for 10 seconds when activated. The effect cannot be layered, and can be used 3 times a day. Social magic, it means it can shield me, right? Then, that means whenever I need it, I can use the shield immediately. It's coming. If it's this big, then it could cover my entire upper body. I really received an incredible gift. Let's get stronger. So I can return the favor. As Prihai has mentioned, the Haramark Kingdom was quick in completing their work. I received news via messenger that the king had already contacted the village chief, and thanks to that, the Ramman village was in a festive mood recently. In the case of the tomb, Teresa had recruited a trustworthy chief priest and is in the process of making preparations to construct a shrine. I managed to relieve the burdens off my chest, but it wasn't like I had no other concerns. What's the problem? It's not working. I've been practicing the magic throwing spear for days now, but it's not becoming familiar at all. Shit. I don't know. It won't do with just this. Should I go find her? But I can't always keep relying on her. A slaughterer. It's a slaughterer. The name Agnes was one to be feared in Haramark. The reason why it was called the crime city. That woman's acts of cruelty were limitless. It's a present. It was no wonder they were afraid of a woman who had acted as Cecilia's vanguard, and worked under the principle that an ally's blood will be washed away by the enemies. You are. Not know that I would greet you like this. It's been a while. I see you're still not speaking comfortably with me. Saying that again as soon as we meet. I believe I've already told you several times before. It's a little disappointing, but it is also nostalgic. It seems like it was only yesterday that I was crying tears and with my nose running with snot as I received elders' lessons. I don't have any memory of you crying. The Agnes I remember is someone who would do well even without my guidance. This may be an impertinent question, but have you by any chance? No. I only came here today to meet with Dylan. He made me promise to drop by once in a while. Of course. I see. By the way, what business do you have here? A request? I have to meet someone. It's a personal matter. I can't even guess who that may be. There's no reason for it to be Chung Cho-hong or that Hugo brat. Dylan? All 3 are incorrect. There's one other person. Is that the newbie? What is he doing? Is he playing a throwing game? That stupid idiot. You there. You there. Lift your arm to a slant. In talking about your right arm. Rotate it about halfway clockwise. Who? Use your elbow as the origin and turn your hand. Like this? Stay in that position. Who is he? You can't transfer your strength properly. Put some force into your right foot from your toes and push into the ground. I told you to do a rune-up. Who told you to tap dance? Put your left foot on the ground. Create a rotating force from the feel of pulling from the very tips of your left arm. If the start is at your feet, then the finish is at your left arm. As if you're pulling up from the tip of your left hand. From there, rotate your hips so the motion transfers to your right arm. Yes, yes. Throw it. Now. You're trying to learn the technique for a long throw, so why is your target at a short distance? Your goal is contradicting itself, so obviously it wouldn't work. No way. ID struggled with it for so long, but to do it so simply. Is this a fateful encounter? In the name of IRA, from this hour, Chung Cho-hong will be named as a level 5 Templar. We will be looking forward to your performances matching that of a high tier. Hey, Seal. Hodling Beegs Bats Hodling. You here? If you're here, come out. Nothing at. Your big sis got this for you. Are you alright? Who do you think you're worrying about? I'm fine, so just keep throwing. Seol. Is it an enemy? Is that Cho-hong? Old man? Should I make you a warm cup of tea? It's alright. Then I'll just get you a cold drink. Mei-chem, please. Would you look at that? He's already that old man's pet. He'll be back. Damn, it hurts. Hey, you're the one who asked him to keep on throwing. How was I supposed to know that a level 2 could be that strong? If you're tired, then just say that you're tired. You're already old enough. You're gonna go straight to your grave if you keep bluffing like that. What did you say? Ak. What was that for? I was just worrying about you. Is that how you sound when you worry about somebody? It'd be the same if you were praying for me to die. Praying for your death didn't even work the last time I tried it. I only wasted my money since that batch Maria Candace, telling us that she was a high priest. That's right. Come to think of it. There were times when vases would drop on my head, and I would trip over nothing. That was all because of you guys? We didn't do that for nothing. You were pushing us too harshly. How could we not have done it? It was because you guys weren't as smart and hardworking as Dylan. Even if I already taught you hundreds of times, you still couldn't understand anything. That's why I had to teach it to you physically. Dylan was. I heard about what happened. You guys pulled off something big. You should have come back a little bit earlier. Wishing. Do you know how badly Dylan wanted to see you? Hoot hat boy. Well, good job. You resisted the plans of the parasites and saved Dylan as well. You really pulled off something big. Good work. Not really. All the good work was done by that guy alone. That guy? I'm talking about Seal. The guy you were teaching just now. Anyway, what made you change your mind? You've already retired. Well. He begged me so desperately. I figured that I would just teach him while you guys came about. Anyway, this is a problem. Dylan was trusted with the missions. Now that he's gone, it's only going to be a matter of time until Carpe Diem disappears as well. Disappear? Don't ignore me. I'm a high tier myself now. What? Someone like you is a high tier? My god, this is the end of the world. For someone like you to become a high tier. Well, it can't be helped then. Chohon, you take over as the leader. It would look best for you to take the lead since you're a high tier at least. And you'd be a better pick over Hugo. Fuck. He's right, but why does that piss me off? You'll think about it, so take it off your mind. It's not something that I should decide on my own anyway. And why are you interfering with us when you've already retired? The three of us will deal with it ourselves. Oh, you're finally acting as if you've been in paradise long enough. As I said before, you don't have to care about this anymore. Don't get yourself involved and just go back quietly after you meet the people you came here to meet. Yeah, he'll do that. When is Hugo coming? No. I'm telling you to take care of things properly. Do you have any idea how badly the three of us were pestered after you left? Literally everyone we've met asked if you really retired. All right. Fine. Hugo returned from Earth 5 days later. In those 5 days, the Carpe Diem office had the most visitors that it ever had. Maldon. My old friend. Have you been well, Elder Jang Maldon? It's been a while, old boy. I've missed you, Master Maldon. It could be said that almost all the people that Seal Jihu has met since he came to Haramark had visited the office. In the past 5 days, many things were learnt about the man called Jang Maldon. Firstly, he was from Area I as well. And he was the one who created the team that made Carpe Diem. Of course, that was not all. My worries are over. Time for happiness. He must be a really big deal. Of course he's a big deal. Is he a high tier? Or the one who leads? Don't look down on him. His worth cannot be determined through the settings of paradise alone. What does that mean? Well, in the beginning, there were 4 set jobs, right? Archer, mage, priest, and warrior. Yeah. That applies for everyone without exception. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they have to develop into combat specialized paths. Come to think of it, I heard that there were some people who worked as production workers as well. That's right. Everybody has talents, but that doesn't mean that those talents are fit for combat. For example, Miss Foxy. You mean Kim Hannah? Yeah. That person who contracted with you. That person also started out as an archer, but she reached high tier through a different method. Kim Hannah was an archer? Yeah. It would be hard to imagine with the way she looks nowadays. Slave contract then, the other methods that you're talking about are. Anyway, if Kim Hannah is a famous broker, then the old man would be the best trainer in paradise. The daughter of Luxuria is also famous for it, but she can't compare to our old man. The best trainer in paradise. That's right. I've only trained under him for a few days, but... For job ability Spear Throw Cloutier has evolved to Mana Throw Cloutierge Do have learnt the job ability Aura Cloutierge. I was able to learn new abilities just like that. Well, what good timing. You should ask the old man to train you as well. To be honest, the training is going to be fully hard. Sometimes you're gonna wish that you were dead, but if you pull through the hell training, what happens? No. He barely managed to return to Earth after letting go of everything here. Are you saying that we should hold him here for our own selfish needs? That's a harsh way to put it. I'm saying that we should just let him go quietly. He's someone who gets attached easily as well. But our situation is, keep your promise. Do you want to see him disappointed again? Damn. Why can't he stay? Old man Maldon was in paradise for a very long time. Almost from the very beginning. It's not a simple feat, staying in paradise for over 10 years in paradise time. It's not something that you can do without having pure love for this world. Him being a trainer at his age trying to make use of his talents to help the people in paradise? That's great. Anyone would applaud him for his actions, but not everybody in this world is as noble and great as old man Maldon. The disciples that the old man taught to support and help the people in paradise ended up fighting amongst each other for their own profits and joined forces for a revolt. That ended in the death of a number of Paradasian. Just imagine how you would have felt if you were the old man. It's too bad, but I guess this is the end. Good work. Not only did you stop the parasites' plan, but you also dealt their forces a considerable blow. Even the parasite queen should have no choice but to falter because of that. You earned us a lot of time. This event will serve as a sturdy breakwater for when you fully jump into the flow of fate in the future. Goddess Gula, I may sound impertinent, but can you be a bit more straightforward? You always seem to say things in a roundabout way. Pippin, I tell you before? Revealing profound secrets would greatly affect the law of ozality. Even if you can make the scale tip on one side, the law of causality will always balance it back. Do you mean to say if you affect the cause to bring about a favorable effect, the other side will be given a similar cause and effect? That's right. And if we are not careful, it might nullify everything we have done until now. Thankfully, there are some possibilities ahead of us, so for the time being, be patient and focus on your growth. I understand. In the name of Gula, I shall henceforth bestow Seol to the title of Level 3 Mana Lancer. I expect great fears befitting the Wonyo Faken class from you. What? What's wrong? The class title. Mana Lancer. That's so unfair. I mean, aren't there so many cool class names out there? I can't tell other people my class like this. What's wrong with this goddess naming sense? Did she really think about it before deciding? You impertinent fool. Oh wait. Everyone I meet all talk about that kid. Now that I think about it, that kid's name. Nah. I should hurry and go back. If I stay any longer. Come in. It's open. Excuse me. Is Seol the Earthling here? That's right. It was Seol. That kid went out for a moment. You can wait here. This is good. This is tea brought from Earth. It's called honeydew tea. If you wish, I can give you some before you leave. Seeing as how you call that kid an Earthling, I can tell that you're a paradisian. Do you mind telling me why a paradisian is looking for that kid? That's right. I'm a paradisian. Of course, it may seem strange for one to go looking for an Earthling. It's just. Who cares whether one is a paradisian or an Earthling? You came to find that kid because you had business with him, right? That isn't strange at all. Is that so? Yes, you're right. Then, as Seol's acquaintance, I shall officially introduce myself. I am the chief of a small village called Ramman. Chief? I came to thank you in place of our village. It's been a while. You haven't become a fool in the meantime, right? What? I heard that you received all that gold only to use it all on our village. Do you know how worried about you I was after I heard that? What? Even the king was flustered. So I couldn't help but mention that your help was crucial. And I'm not the type to live indebted to people. You really pay back your debts in a large way, don't you? Now that I think about it, this person is. I am Jang Maldong. Just a mere old man from the countryside. Jang Maldong? Perchance, are you Haramark's martial artist master? This insignificant cant villager is named Arbor Mudo. I know full well just how much you've done for paradise until now. I was thinking that this man was different. It seems it's all thanks to you. He helped to save hundreds of villagers' lives. He is truly an amazing disciple. I am quite envious. Now that I think about it, there was one more thing that I didn't say. No, it's more like a favor. What is this paper? By any chance, do you know about the Big Stone Boulder Mountain? It's a map to my hideout in that mountain. Just how many hideouts do you have? About 22. Why did it have to be the Big Stone Boulder Mountain? It's not much. There should be a few worn-down equipment and books lying around. All you have to do is bring them to me. That isn't hard. You can take the items and portions that are inside the hideout as payment. If not, then he'll give you money. No, that'll be fine. Since he used to be a distinguished wizard, the items won't be your average items. Anyway, it's not a rush, so you can take your time. He doesn't seem normal, what is he? He's in seclusion now, but he was once a famous wizard in the Delphinian Duchy. An imperial wizard. He's an even bigger man than I expected. But that old man sure likes to go about things in a roundabout way. He could have just told you straight out. Instead, he makes it a request. Thanks. Yo horse shit. Let's go get a drink. My friend, think about it again. Hallmark still needs your strength. You're so persistent. Aren't you tired of it now? Do you know why I haven't given up? Don't know. Since I know there's still hope. The Jang Meldong I know is sure about tying and cutting off connections, but your visits from time to time means that you still have lingering feelings here. Not helping the Beastman Alliance. The revolts and internal conflicts. The countless paradisians who died as a result. I don't believe any of that is your fault. You're right. But I believe, at the very least, I played a role in them. I shouldn't have given them power so easily. How humans change once they obtain power. I've never been so regretful of my profession in my life. There's no more reason for me to stay in paradise. I'm talking about Seol. I believe that the change has already begun. Every time we think it can't be done, every time we think it's impossible, Seol made it come true. He might have been lucky the first couple of times, but not the third time. Seol has a special power. I know that kid is special. And I acknowledge that he's a good kid. But no one knows when it comes to humans. Who knows how he will change in the future? That's why I'm saying we need you. Just toss him in the streets somewhere. Horse drift me need to go for our 5th rounds. Those skin I'm still solar. You and I both already failed once, and we've gotten old. I'm not asking you to do anything. I'm not even asking you to forward. I'm just saying that if the dream we dreamed of together is still there. Easy for you to say, fucking BASTard. Magic Javelin Low Aura Low Magic Javelin Rapid Shot Archer's Shadow Bullets. Your class abilities have been opened. What's Archer's Shadow Bullets? I think I remember seeing it in wuxia genres. Meh, whatever, let's just train. I want to ask you something. Elder Jang. Why did you come to paradise? Because I like it. Don't give me an abstract answer like that. Be specific. Money and fame. Benefits or freedom. Something like that. Since it's a place I belong. And it's a place where I was able to start a new life. If that's the case, will you truly be sad if paradise disappears? Of course. Fucking bastard. Did I say something wrong? He's an amazing disciple. Since I know there's hope left. It's not left but arisen, you bastard. Kingmaker Jang Maldong. You're going to stay? Keep your voice down. I'm not deaf. For real? I'm not taking back my retirement. It's just that I was the one who created Carpe Diem. Like it or not, it's going to disappear if I leave it in this state, and I can't just let that happen. Like we're actually going to disband. You're definitely going to regret it. Keep in mind that I told you to go back. Since I've said that, let me add this on. How many times do I have to tell you to learn how to read emotions? What's the point of you reaching a high tier when you don't even know how to do anything except for fighting? Why are you saying that now I was planning on surprising them? Really? A high tier? EY, I told you I was going to reach it before you, right? What is it? What did you rank up to? Templar. Templar, what a magnificent name. Someone has a retorted name like Mana Spearman. I swear that I will switch over to Lecturia next time. Cho Hong. Wait a second. Here, take this. It's called Thorns of Iron. The whole thing is made out of meteorite. And it's strengthened twice as well, doubling its power. Ho! Meteor steel. I'm feeling sparks throughout my whole body. Thanks, Seal. I actually have something for you as well. What is it? Ooh, sand weights. I needed these. The news of the return of the Kingmaker, Jang Maldong, spread everywhere in an instant. The teams and organizations of Haramark who heard the news moved quickly to come into contact with him. It's the will of the Ryan Master. I knew that the Kyong Dan Ryan would make contact first when they received the news. Kyong Dan Ryan, a giant Japanese business federation led by the Ryan Master, Suzy Yuk. Like the Triad, they have a huge influence over Paradise, and it is an organization that Umi Tsubame, one of the best teams in Haramark, is a part of. He congratulates your return, and stated that the Kyong Dan Ryan would like to support Carpe Diem as much as possible. He said that he would send one skilled archer to be used freely, and asked if just one person could get the honor of receiving your acupuncture. I refuse. As you already expect, I have no thoughts of ever performing acupuncture ever again. Is that all that he said? I did hear other proposals, in case you refused the first request. And he said that if you allow it, he would like to visit you in person. Tell Suzy Yuki this. From this moment on, if you ever talk about ACU puncture in front of me, I will cut all ties with your organization. What kind of acupuncture could it be for Master to act like this? Anyway, I don't understand. There's no way that Suzy Yuki wouldn't know about my personality. He sent me here on purpose. He told me to do it, knowing that I would dislike it. From now on, I would like to tell you my stand as the leader of Umi Tsubame. I suggest a union between Umi Tsubame and Carpe Diem in preparation for the banquet that will begin. It's already time for the banquet? Come to think of it. It was around this time as well. It looks like things are still heated even after a disaster like that happened. You wouldn't believe it. The hasty ones are already on the move. What about the royal family of Haramark? I heard that they have banned the banquet itself after that incident. The ban has been lifted. I think the numerous deaths of high tiers have affected their decision. A banquet. There are still many things that I don't know about. But why are you suggesting a union? Didn't the Umi Tsubame, no, the Kyong Dan Ryan already secure 2 entrances? It's because the Umi Tsubame is in quite a bad situation as of now. The Ryan Master took half of my team excluding me, saying that he wanted to make an elite team for the banquet. Wait, he was forming an elite team but he excluded you? Did you do something to anger him? Yes. There was an order not to take part in the rescue team. But I did not comply. They said that you were a part of it as well. Come to think of it, since he views hierarchy as his creed, he wouldn't be so keen on your dishabille of command. Then, what do you propose we do? I've received a request from someone in a similar position as I am, and he owns an entrance. He's a middle executive of the Triad. Called Hao-Win. Hao-Win. The Triad. I heard that they lost their initiative to Cecilia due to their inner disputes. Yes. Because of that, it seems like the heads of the Triad are using Hao-Win as their representative to bring them together as a group, through resolving their inner problems to regain their former glory. What an interesting man. So he's planning to attend the banquet to prove his skills? All right. I'll give you an answer soon after I organize my thoughts. Then. We should go. It's a great opportunity that only comes in 2 years. I'm definitely going to go. We're going nowhere. We already have so many problems to deal with. It's fine, we should just quietly get ourselves an archer. What do you think? Why are you trying to pick a fight with me? How dare you speak like that to a high field? What? I don't know much about this, so. It's alright, just give me your opinions. Based on the situation of Carpe Diem alone, I think we should attend it. The reason being? I assume that the worth of Carpe Diem would have dropped significantly now. Worth? Yeah. Since we lost the symbol of our team. Well, I guess you could say that. But according to what you said, wouldn't it be more important to get new blood into the team? Well, it depends on the blood as well. I don't see Carpe Diem as an O-type blood. You could see it as an R-type. The problem is, Carpe Diem. Enjoy the present. Would there be enough merit for a skilled archer like Dylan to join such a difficult team like Carpe Diem? You're saying that the Carpe Diem now is a team that people wouldn't want to join? Not to that extent, but I see a need to answer some important questions. The way I heard it, it seemed like this banquet is a special occasion that the whole of Paradise pays attention to. It wouldn't be bad to prove ourselves with this opportunity. Dylan really had an eye for picking out the extraordinary. Cho Hong. Make a visit to Umi Tsubame. Carpe Diem will attend the banquet. Although there were still 6 weeks left until the banquet, Jang Meldon went straight to making preparations. And with that, it seems like the preparations are going well. However, does the banquet look easy to you? You think this is some kind of expedition where you can go and beat up monsters? Both Dylan and Katsuki attended the banquet twice, but none of them even managed to set foot on stage 3. The only way that you'll be able to attend the banquet will be as an archer. You'd be somewhat useful if you use all your remaining time to focus on your mana throw. No. What you're asking me to do is to stay behind my team of mana spears and run away when things turn bad. And what about it? Running away. At the Aiden Canyon. Inside the laboratory. Outside the laboratory, and when we were breaking through the parasites that surrounded us. At that time all I did was beg for help, for a savior, and beg for my life. It was so miserable and dreadful. I'm not training just to run away. Really? Allow me to participate as a fighter. Please consider this. You arrogant bastard. You don't even have the skills and yet you're so greedy. Alright, someone who doesn't understand through words should feel it with their whole body. Fugo. Pack your bags immediately. Pack my bags? Why? Don't tell me. We're going to the Big Rock Mountain. Pack everything and get down here. Hulk. Let me say this in advance. In doing this because you wanted it. Don't even think about crying in the middle of it. I will banish you right away. You're banished if you're unable to follow my training, and even if you do, if you're below my standards, I'm banning you from attending the banquet. Understand? Yes. Flung. Hey, Seal. Why did that person come along? She said that she realized her lack of skills after the first plan failed. No, what I'm curious about is how she knew that we were going to the mountains to train. I told her about it. She comes by to help with my training, so I thought that she might waste her time finding me when I'm away. That person helps you with your training? You're not even a part of Cecilia, right? She trained me in the neutral area. Having contact with Cecilia while being in a union with the Triads. What are you taking your sweet time for? That Muto really hid his hideouts well. Sir, wait. There are cave Etans nearby, is it alone? Or in a group? It's a group. There are 8 of them in the cave, but I don't sense any movements. Wait. Tell me the 4 elements that make up ki. The amount, the speed, and power of its flow, control, and conceptual power. Sir? Get ready. Strike them the moment they out. They're coming. A perfect stance. Stop. Take care of the rest of them by yourself, but I'm restricting the use of your earrings. What do you think? He's okay. The skill has both penetration and power. That's useful by itself, but with its damage. That's right. With that ability, it'll work even in the banquet. Then, how about now? I'm talking about his melee combat. Well, compared to others, his level. I didn't ask you to compare him with others on his level. Compare him to yourself. To myself? Yeah. He's amazing in your eyes as well, right? Yeah, I guess. He's horrible as a warrior. But he can utilize the mana spears that he threw just now. If the team protects him safely, he'll be able to perform well until the second stage. He says that he doesn't want to. What? That dumb bastard says that he wants to be a warrior instead of throwing spears from behind. He's insightful, and he knows how to think properly. The fact that someone like that is being stubborn means that he has something bottled up inside him. The spear throw wasn't bad. And the battle was also stable. I must make him realize it by himself. This looks like an explosion potion. Wait, isn't this an aphrodisiac? Everyone, get your hands off the loot. All the loot here belonged to Seol, who accepted and executed the request. That's why. Stop. Hack. Did I manage to pass the first training? Hack. Is this it for today's training? What are you talking about? Get on your feet. Let's see. That looks just about right. 50 laps, to and fro. You can take off the sand weights and use mana. However, make sure to finish all 50 laps. Of course, you're banned from using the earrings. Well, I trust that you'll prove your stubbornness through your actions. Then, begin. This is not just normal running. I don't know what might out as well. Once. Twice. You have 45 laps to go. Why are you not running? Why are you stopping? Run without stopping. You're gonna have to keep running at this pace until tomorrow morning. But sir. If you don't like my method, then pack up. You're the one who said that you wanted to be a warrior. Unless you want to be someone whose bark is bigger than their bite, prove yourself. You bastard. What's taking you so long to get up? I thought you died. How long do you plan on sleeping? The sun is already up. What? 10,000 times, repeat Kyul, Kyo, and Ye for 10,000 times. Tong Kyol. Kyo and Ye are the three fundamental forms of spear strikes. After you're done, you're running another 100 laps. Wook. 4th day of training. Excuse me for asking, but why are you pushing him this much? This is unlike you, Master Jang. It seems like he's aware of it too, but right now, that boy is twisted and disorientated. His body, his skills, and his mind, all of them. Does it mean that there is a disorientation between his mind, soul, and body? All three elements are fundamentally disoriented. His talents are extremely ordinary, but his mind is uncontrollably disordered. His skills appears to be high level, but he doesn't know how to use them properly. The same goes for his body. It carries a lot of potential, but his skeletal frame isn't able to support the power. Before we can even talk about disorientation, we must first fix the problems on each of the three elements. Day 4. Who asked you to stop? Keep moving. Day 5. You shouldn't push yourself like that. And you're only level 3. You can always try again after 2 years, when you're above level 4. Nobody has ever seen the end of the banquet on their first attempt. If this is because of Sir Maldong, don't worry. He wants you to realize this by yourself as well. You'll get scolded, but since you've done this much, it's enough. What is the meaning of this? Are you challenging me to a fight? Don't touch me. Even I don't know what I'm about to do right now. I don't understand what is so wrong about a spearman throwing spears. I'll throw it. I'll the spears. But what if a situation comes where the mana spears don't work? There's a reason why we move in teams. You can leave it to us when such a situation arrives. Who was the one who said that there are a lot of uncertainties in the banquet? Can you be 100 sure? Can you guarantee it? You can't. So what is wrong with preparing for the worst? Where is he? If you're talking about Seal, he went for his running training. His emotions have gotten exceptionally intense. It seems like he might not make it through today. I don't know. I thought he wouldn't last for 2 days, but he lasted this long. How many laps did I run? Is it 40? Is this the end? Should I just lie down here? Yeah, I did as much as I could. If I close my eyes here, I'll be able to rest easy. Cho-hong. Dylan. Fugo. Day 4 of escaping, is this the end? 51,974. No. I need to overcome it. You. What is this? Why are you so get up here quickly? Are you going to give up after making it all the way here? I've never seen someone like you in my whole life. What is the reason you're going this far, just to attend the banquet? You crazy bastard. The neutral area. I was blinded. I wasn't prepared. Skeletons. I almost died. So, I'll never again. I understand your resolve. These are competences. Drink a bottle before your training from now. I'm going to increase the intensity of your training from tomorrow. It might be possible with the help of the competence. Nothing has changed. The important thing is that you've made it through another day. If you fall behind, even by a little, you'll pack and leave right away. Keep that in mind. Nature crit has formed. Your nature patience has evolved to self-control. Your stamina has increased from low-high to mid-low. A month later. 50 laps. I was glad I was left out of training since I'm currently acting as the leader of the group. Hey! Be rejoiced. The Messiah who will save you from your distress has arrived. Messiah. Yeah, well. You should have come earlier. Hey. Those are dangerous words. Even if I'm a Messiah, this mountain that's full of bones of demons is dangerous. Fuck. Looks like the self-declared savior is saving her own skin first. Kaka. But it looks like the training hasn't been all bad. Seeing how you're still spouting nonsense. Looks like he gave some weird training again. You're here? I'm here. You look good. How can you tell without looking? Since I can hear your voice. If you're planning on giving me training, then don't even think about it. I need to hurry back end. You're already having him do that? How many times has it been? Over 100. 312, OE. So you finally exceed 300. That's the best record. It's all thanks to you, Elder Jang. That's awesome. Already with his first training? So, why are you here? There's more than one thing. There was one huge incident, and... Say it. He'll tell you on the way. The coachman's probably really nervous right now, by himself. Looks like she's desperately trying to make it, so I won't give her training. Originally, I planned to make you continue the death-inducing run until the day we go back. But since it looks like you overcame a wall, you should go and see where you stand amongst the rest. That means. But since it looks like you overcame a wall, you should go and see where you stand amongst the rest. That means. I'm saying that if you get the chance, that you can challenge the third stage of the banquet. So what's the huge incident? First, hundreds of Ramman villagers moved into the city. Hoo-hoo. They should have done that earlier. Since it was close to the border. But there probably weren't any complaints. There's no way real estate agents would have stayed quiet about this. Well, the thing is, the Luxuria Temple announced that this was an order from the King of Haramark. The Luxuria Temple? Not only did they announce it, but they declared that they would assist the migrants with the move physically and emotionally. Even the daughter of Luxuria appeared in person in Haramark not too long after the announcement. The person in charge? Herself? Hey, did you see her? If it's her, then it's doable. She's probably there to help with the migration herself. She's someone who saved Paradisians from danger many times. And here we have that huge incident. Did you know that they started constructing a building in front of our headquarters a few days ago? Now that I think about it, it did change. The owner of that building is the daughter of Luxuria. What? Really? I swear. I saw her gardening early this morning with my very own eyes. Who? Why is that person in Haramark? It truly is a big deal. We found one thing to brag about. We're neighbors with the daughter of Luxuria. Enough with the nonsense. Any word from Kazuki? It looks like something had happened since he left in the middle of training after receiving a message. It seems that finding a priest isn't easy. I'm doing my best, but I think that someone's interfering. So in the end, the K-Danren. All right. Let's go back and think about it. It'll be a week before the entrance appears. I'll need to get new armor set and get some materials from the library to learn more about the banquet. Well, you finally become a man? Who would have thought you'd contact me first? Stop laughing. Truthfully, I thought it would be one of two things. Either you forgot or you won't participate. Reports concerning the banquet. Haramark's Royal Library. The history of the banquet began when an unknown passenger ship is discovered. The entrance to the banquet possesses a few characteristics. 1. It comes in all shapes and sizes. 2. The moment 10 people enter, it automatically loses its function as an entrance. 3. An entrance that has been once formed reforms at the same location after a span of 2 years. 4. When an individual enters, they are transported to an unknown location, which is different every time. The aim for stage 1 and 2 is to reach the destination safely. It is a battle of wits, disguised as a cooperative mission. In stage 2, the medium reward, displaced wish, can be obtained, and the participants will act to go on board the ship as their final goal. The entrance method and qualifications for stage 3 are fluid, and there is little to no information about its goals and missions. It is because the survivors of stage 3 are restricted by the oath from disclosing information regarding the stages. Other than the fact that the location of stage 3 is set within the ghost ship that announces the beginning of the banquet, and that the matching wish can be obtained as the final reward. Displaced wish and matching wish. Getting a wish as a reward. No wonder they are crazy for it. First banquet stage 3 survivors 8 escapees 2 dead 0 special note. It is said that one of the survivors, Phil Canoe Cameroon, received a 4 explosive ferocious longsword as the reward for stage 3. Second banquet stage 3 survivors 5 escapees 4 dead 1 special note. One of the survivors, Damn Niamliamayakaj, ranked up to a high tier from level 4 after the banquet. Third banquet stage 3 survivor 1 escapee 1 dead 8 special note. The sole survivor, Beck Heda Korea, stated that she killed everyone else who didn't escape, and that stage 3 was not a cooperative stage. Fourth banquet stage 3 survivor 0 escapee 0 dead 10 special note. A disaster occurred where participants ruthlessly killed each other within stage 2. The primer med, but by the fact that? Fourth banquet stage 3 survivor 0 escapee 0 dead 10 special note. A disaster occurred where participants ruthlessly killed each other within stage 2. The events in stage 3 were not confirmed, but by the fact that no one has returned. They were all presumed dead. Come to think of it, it was around this time. It seems that people are still excited for it, even though that disaster happened. Was this the disaster that he was talking about back then? What could have happened? What secrets does this banquet hold? Screw it. Adapted by John Gil Kim, art by Alligator Studio, John Yak, an original work by Yakjin Lohei. You got a parcel. That Firefox really has a big wallet. This thing costs hundreds of silvers alone. Could it be that she sees you in a different way? Congratulations for ranking up to level 3. She didn't have to do this for me. Be careful, once personal feelings get involved with business, you're gonna end up with nothing in the end. I need new gear as well. Katsuki made contact. He failed to get a priest? A man like Katsuki has connections even in other cities. The fact that he still wasn't able to get a priest means Tsuji Yuki must be set on interfering. Let's wait for now. Katsuki says that he has a last resort. Seol. Could you try asking Maria? Maria? That kid would be good. She is kind and skilled. Yes, I could ask her, but I can't be certain that she would accept. Who did you say was kind? Shit. Why is it so cold? Screw off, you devil. You can't go around throwing money like this, Appa. It only took 30 others for me to turn from a devil to an appa. I didn't even have to take out the artifact given by the king. Mr. Katsuki. Yo. I found one. I found one. 2 days before the banquet. I'm Sakamoto Jun. Level 4 Shift Striker Sakamoto Jun. Nice to meet you, nice to meet you. You're one of the 3 hot rookies nowadays, right? The 1 star that rejected both Shinyeong and the path of a magician as a warrior. Yeah. Just letting you know, I love bulgog. And kimchi. I know almost all famous sports stars from your country as well. And am kinda supporting them too. I like sashimi too. Yo. I feel like you and I could end up real tight. It's been a while, big bro Hugo. I heard you went through some big shit? That was so long ago. Come to think of it, there was sis Chung Belt Cho Belt Hong Belt as well. Shut up. Maria-chan, long time no see. Please shut up. He knows all of them. Want a smoke? You too, sis? I don't smoke. Hey June. Yes, sis? Who is that person anyway? I have no idea. What? Weren't you guys the ones who invited her? It is a personal issue. I can vouch for her skills, so don't question her any further. The fuck are you talking about? Regardless of skills or whatever, isn't it basic courtesy to at least show your face if you join in as a teammate? Hey. Stop with your dark cultist concept for a while and take off that hood. I don't know where you came from, but this is Haramark. That kind of shit doesn't work in this part of town. Chung Chohong. Mind your language. She is not someone you can mistreat like that. What? Then, you're asking me to leave my back to some person whose face I haven't even seen? Stop right there. Katsuki, if this was an expedition, I could turn a blind eye, but this is the banquet. Chohong has a point. Please explain so that we can understand. She was introduced to me by a CO Yue. I'll assure her identity with my name. There is a personal issue that is very difficult to reveal. I hope you can understand. CO Yu who? Is she the person who treated me when I escaped from the lab? Alright, if she was the one who introduced the priest, I can understand. Not revealing her face is okay, but let us at least hear her voice. You could at least tell us your level, right? Look at that. Fuck. Look here, in this too. In this. Nice to meet you, called Seol. Seol. Does she not understand what I'm saying? It looks like the introductions are over, so let's get started with the meeting. Like that, all preparations for the banquet were complete. On the day before the departure, following Moldon's advice, we had a light exercise session and plenty of rest. And finally, take care of yourselves. Yes, sir. The banquet began. What is that? When did so many people gather up around here? Over here. There, let's get going now. Hyungnim and Noonim can get on the same carriage as me, Maria-chan and Hugo Hyungnim can ride in that carriage. We'll have an archer and a priest on each carriage, okay? Hello. She seems like she's polite. Mr. Coachman. Let's go. We've attracted a lot of flies. Why? Are they doing that? There are 5 entrances which are yet to be claimed by a group. So if we think about it, 50 people can enter, right? Yep. That's right, since only 10 people can enter per entrance. The problem is, the number of individuals, teams, or groups who are unable to secure an entrance are over 50. And in this situation, a team made by a big shot like Big Bro Katsuki makes a move. And look at that, they have 7 members, which leaves room for 3 others. Do you think the others are just going to sit still? So you're saying that all these people will be competing over 3 spots? Well, they won't be deciding it over a game of rock, paper, scissors, that's for sure. But don't worry, even though they're not idiots. They won't be able to do much against a team like us. And Chohong Noonim, the manslaughtering maiden, is right here. They wouldn't dare to try and attack us. The moment they try, their heads are going to be cracked open by that mace. Anyways, that weapon is really... Yeah, we have 3 high tiers in our team and 3 level 4s. In addition to that, we have at least a member from each class, which makes our team extremely well balanced. If the worst comes to the worst, even I can. Come to think of it, this is your first time in the banquet, right? Yes. My. Then you're in for a good shock. Better brace yourself. Once you go through that entrance, you're gonna meet all sorts of different people. June, cut the crap. Damn, you're really protective of him. We'll be moving on foot from here on. Their numbers have reduced. There seemed to be at least 100 of them when we left, but now there's less than half of that. They're going so far, just for the 3 remaining spots. Maria. We're here. What? Where is the entrance? Hyungnim, you sure this is the place? I read that the entrance comes in all sorts of different shapes and sizes. Nah, it can't be. Let's hurry up. You want us to dive into that? Nothing good is gonna happen if we stay here for longer. They're gonna start moving soon as well. Just in case. Please. Holy shit. A barrier of that level without even casting a spell. Let's go. Seol. Hurry. Okay. I'll be going first. Until we meet again. Those sons of bitches. You're going to get wet when you enter anyways. Hurry up. Maria, when did you get there? Hup. It doesn't seem like it's very deep, but since they're all disappearing, it must really be the entrance. Are you not going to go? Is she asking me to go with her? I'm fine with that. But it kind of feels like I'm being treated like a child put out in the water. Where is this place? The floor is squishy, as if. Help me. Maria? Are you alright? Do I look like I'm alright to you? Couch. Couch. Anyways, where are we right now? We don't know. It looks like you entered with your teammate. What? With my teammate? Wait, where are the rest of my team? It looks like only a few managed to enter together with you. I thought they entered before me. What happened? Appa, you're not gonna abandon me, right? Right? Quack Maria. Ow, 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 ow. It can't be. Have the rules of the banquet been changed? I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Why? People who enter the same entrance will be moving together. This rule has never been broken during any of the other banquets. The only reason why I was able to focus on my javelin skill and not worry about anything else was because of this strict rule that we'd be moving in our groups. But that totally fell through, now. I need to get it together. Surviving takes priority in our current situation. By surviving will I be able to meet up with the other team members. It's gold? The golden commandment? Retribution. There is always a good reason for cause and effects. Does this mean that depending on what he does and how he does it mean that there was a chance he could gain more than just being able to survive? An hour later. Just like a mystery, 2 more players ended up joining us. What the? They're all women. I wonder if another guy will come in. He. Got in. I got in. Are you alright? It's too late. Maria. It's too late to heal him. And the poison has already reached all of his organs. Help me. I need a portion. And go back. I'll be better to just send him off in peace instead. Mom. Dumbass, what a weakling. Mom looks like he was lucky enough to get in when he's so weak. Well, I guess it's good that he died in here. Anyway, don't know who the fucker is, but why couldn't they have killed him cleanly? Can't even loot his shit because the poison is everywhere. She wants to loot in this situation? Looks like a door appeared over there. I guess it was a room where we could leave with 8 members. I don't think any more people will come in since the door appeared. So what do you all think? Since it was fate that we're together, why not give a short introduction to each other? There was no need to stand. Excuse me? You in the silver armor? Haha. Hey, you retard. You think this is the neutral zone? Or a college MT? No. Well, do whatever you want. The 5 of you can make a campfire and do the cha-cha-cha for all I care. I don't give a shit, what? She's unbelievable, right? How can she ignore a person who's right in front of her? Should we also head out? Min. I don't like where this is going. Let's follow them for now and go our own way if things aren't looking good. Go our own way? Do what I said. My intuition has never been wrong and right now something's a bit. So the rooms were connected. It's dangerous. She's fast. What a tremendous speed. Man, that's awesome. Hey, what's your name? I probably heard of it before. There's more up ahead. 1. Right up against the door. Told you. Amazing. I should help. Ooh, looky here. Must be nice the only man in the group wants to help. How kind. How kind. I wish for you to not get in my way. I can't read her at all. Just what did she have to go through, for her to not show a single expression like that? I understand your feelings, but I don't trust just anyone to watch my back. I won't get in your way. Trust me this one time and use me. Did it work? What great timing. There are 2 waiting at the door. Inside, there are 8 of them roaming around. Ignoring the girl with the long sword, was that bastard also a high ranker? Of course. It's not like level 4s with high magic power don't exist at all. Since she keeps showing me her back, does that mean Eve received acknowledgement? With the accurate information from the girl with the snake-like eyes, 3 at the entrance. 5 more around. We continued to attack with Expressionless' incredible power. Expressionless is what he's calling the girl. The problem was that there was no end to it. I don't know what she was thinking, but Expressionless was only focused on going forward. Maybe she wanted to leave this place quickly. How many have we passed? I can't see a door up front. Hey. Where are you gonna go? Left? Or maybe right? Lux. Luciu Ria. Oops. It was so sudden that I forgot to think about the lead. No way. Maria. Are you okay? Wait. Who are you? Who are you? You fuckers. What did you say? Aren't your words too harsh? We almost died because of one person. Did you think my words would be pleasant? What are you talking about? We barely even moved. On the topic of being reckless, you're pretty shameless. The one who's being shameless here is you. Of course we're thankful that you made a path, but together, we can. You're funny. I never asked you to follow me, though. Look here. Since the start, aren't you the ones who shamelessly started following me? We know that you're strong. However, we're also strong. Sure. We could do it together, but you've only thought about it. If you really wanted to wouldn't you have to voluntarily get closer to me? Like her, him, and that kid? Who is you calling a kid? So at first, we could have at least shared what our levels and jobs are. At the information sharing dimension. Self-introductions. Are you stupid? Can't do anything if I don't tell you what to do? Your job is an archer. You seem like you're around level 3. Seems like I can assume that you're an archer by just looking at your equipment. I'm doing my best to clear the path. This is the first time I've been sworn at for doing something good. I'm sorry. I was too rash. I apologize. I don't know. It's good to acknowledge it quickly, but my feelings are already hurt. What are you going to do about it? You. How many doors have we broken through by now? How would I know? I know you're drawing a map. Acting like you don't care when you clearly do. Meticulous bitch. Exactly 40. Good. Since there's a difference in levels, break through just 20 doors. Twen. Tie. It doesn't matter if you go left or right. We have to if we want to do it like before, open doors, and feel completely safe. But, by yourselves without any help. Don't want it? Then just quit. Just don't follow me afterwards. I got it. But if we break through 20, then, I'll give you the introduction you wanted, and move as a team. I'll pass on the priestess. All that's left is me and the warrior carrying a shield. Teaming up a warrior and an archer is possible. Will you please help me? Of course. I'm a level 3 shield swordsman, Sophie Chalet. I'm level 3 sharp ranger, Lala Volpe. In this situation, there's nothing to do except support the two and hope they do well for us to leave. However, reality isn't always perfect. The attack speed became noticeably slower. And the two started to get confused not long after. In front of this. It was because that girl was a ranger who was focused mainly on battle. Her searching skills were noticeably weaker. Priestess. Before I open the door, could I get a protective shield? Sorry, a priest's spells are limited. And I don't even know when it'll finish. You sure are taking your time. How'd you even think of coming to the banquet with skills like those? The team you came with must be just as bad then? Let's go. Warrior Nim. Are you alright? Stay still. T's not easy, is it? What to do? You haven't even opened half the doors yet, isn't it now just 8? If you ask nicely, I might let it slide. Ask? I can do that much. Get on all fours and crawl to me. Nicely. Hell. Get on all fours and crawl to me. Is she enjoying this? What do I do? I don't want to waste time here. She's laughing? In this atmosphere? She doesn't have a presence, but she's different from her first impression. It seems like you're misunderstanding. It's funny, but I'm not mocking the two circumstances or laughing at the scene. If it's not any trouble, then could you explain why you laughed? I really didn't think I'd be seeing roleplay at this age. I didn't even do it when I was younger. Since they're acting like they always do, a doll is. That's not it. It's not an imaginary role or part, since they're acting so naturally. It seems that way. We can't just look at it as normal roleplay. To me, this situation was bound to happen. You could say a conflict was bound to emerge. Would you say that it's because of two extremes, or maybe because of symmetry? I know it in my head, but it's hard to put it into words. She's crazy. I don't understand what she's trying to say. For example, if I'm an altruistic person, what? I really am kind. That person is a selfish person. How did she know? And if that person is someone who appreciates mutual cooperation, then that person is self-centered and independent. If that person is meek, then that person can be seen as rotten. Row 10? Yes. She smells fishy. She'll die early if she keeps it up. Shall I have a look? Trait rotten heart is constantly aggressive and cruel. All the others are just as that child described. Think about it. We've gathered pairs that are like water and oil. Did you really think conflict wouldn't happen? The people who were summoned to this stage weren't picked randomly but on purpose? Then, what am I? Appa, by any chance have you heard this saying? If there are 5 people gathered, one person is always trash. Hold on, you're basically saying I'm the trash. Of course not. I'd like it if Appa was a treasure. Is that the opposite of trash? Yes. That way interesting situations will be made. It would have been terrible if the trash had Appa skills. On the other hand, you're the only one who can be a counterexample in this place. We might even be able to find out the intentions of the being who created this place. The intentions of the being who made the banquet. That's why I'm so curious. Appa is. Whether you're someone who'll fix broken relationships, reconciling through your words, and will bring everyone together like one who leads. The role you've picked up among these 6. That is. You have skills, but are a person who still can't decide. Honestly, that answer had already been decided. Thanks to 9 eyes. That is. One who leads. One's own power. Extreme eloquence. Fame and reputation. Benevolence or charisma. And the thing that could encompass all of these. Trust. Will I be able to do it? It was such a time when the classification of good and evil meant nothing in the face of survival. Those who were just, those who were wicked, angel-like saints and demon-like witches. They all gathered under one banner and tried to resist together. Even then, they couldn't even last 5 years and were defeated and destroyed. Defeat. Destruction. This indescribable aching emotion that goes beyond memory. Let's try it. The healing is finished. That being said, if you have something that can prevent shock, then take it. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Then can't you bear with it and stand up? You've wasted enough time. Have you even thought about the fact that the people waiting are annoyed? I apologize. I'll resume right away. I'm about to cry. If it were me, I would have just crawled. My. You're more realistic than I thought. Is that a compliment? Bitches like this really exist? Are people machines? We need time to catch our bearings. It's better than nothing. It'd be better just to throw the shield away. It'll only drag you down. Excuse me. Are you adding more fuel to the fire? You think she doesn't know? You did well. I'll take the lead from now on. He's different from before. I thought you were realistic. You're unexpectedly more emotional? Has the knight in shining armor finally arrived? I have something I'd like to ask of you. Could you take on the role of the keeper? What? You want me to protect the priest? And I'd like you to coordinate from the rear. Me? Yes. Since a trap could be activated like before. Watch from the back and then stop us from triggering it. Our knight is quite the glutton. He wants to eat there and us as well, right? Figures. You're a man with a dick, you think you wouldn't be aroused in a field of flowers? Flower garden meaning surrounded by women glutton. Maybe. Since the world doesn't just revolve around one person. You're laughing? I think you're misunderstanding something. You could call it gluttony. I want to know if I'm a vessel that can hold everyone. Glutton. Maybe. Since the world doesn't just revolve around one person. You're laughing? I think you're misunderstanding something. You could call it gluttony. I want to know if I'm a vessel that can hold everyone. The time limit. I'm concerned that this first stage might have a time limit attached to it. And how do you know that? Twice. If we calculate the past banquet stages 1 and 2, out of a total of 8 stages, there have been 2 stages with a time limit. It's a 25 chance. A number that we can't ignore in a place as uncertain as the banquet. Even if there isn't a time limit, it wouldn't be a bad thing to have an early clear. Since we could have an earlier look at stage 2. Will you help me? Yeah. But what to do? I really wanted to get along, but it feels like I might be betrayed. Sure. I want to put that feeling to rest. Are you going to do it by talking? How many doors? I'm acting calm, but I'm actually nervous. Even if it's just the words or the lack of expression, but how can she also have those eyes? 40. Okay. Do we really only have to do this? One. Our attacks will resume. What amazing technique. Next. Yais. The attack proceeded quickly. It was the result of training in the Big Rocky Mountains, but... Thanks, Mariasi. It was mostly thanks to Mariah's constant support. When we're done, he'll probably give me another bag of money for being so good. Just trust me, push over Appa. And so, we went through the 40 doors as promised, and raised that number somewhere into the 3 digits in no time. Was that the eyes off? 2. It's empty. There aren't any doors in front or on the right wall. From the F, there were never any doors on the right side. Is there a reason for the difference in the number of doors? How about we rest here? We can eat at the same time. I'm fine. Just a little more. Seriously. I'm saying that I'm not fine. Don't bother looking for my reaction. How many doors do you think we've opened? If you say something here, you're a fucking bitch. Are you hoping that someone in particular hears your complaints? Kiddo. Kiddo. If you call me a kiddo one more time, you'll your head open. My. Your words are so menacing. Perhaps you've got some anger management issues? If you do, I think I'd want to treat it with my own hands. Ridiculous. You don't even seem any stronger than Agnes. What? Claire Agnes? Enough. We're taking a break. This is the first time the option to choose our path has disappeared. Because the front and right are blocked, it feels like I'm looking at a corner. Wait. Corner? Let go of me. Don't be like that and show me. Why's this bitch like this? Did you get hit in the head with a gun? What's the matter? Well, this bitch suddenly wants me to show her the map eBay drawn. Someone who couldn't even make a peep is acting out because the knight touched your ass a bit? Why do you have to say it like that? I want to be of help, so I'm asking to take a look. Let me see, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Fine. Then take it. What is this? Are you joking? Crazy. You're the one who wanted to see the map. What, can't you take it? Is it hard? Is it fun teasing people? Yeah. It's fun. I'm really enjoying this. Do I have to interfere? Let's go over there and talk a bit. No matter how many times I see it, her quick draw is incredible. What are you doing? Sit. You hear that? You're terrible at reading situations, don't you? You told me to come and sit. Thinking about it, I think your words were right. This is only stage 1. It'd be more relaxing to quickly pass it. So that's why I'm asking. You, me, and that snake. Do you want to move, the 3 of us, together? And you can bring that kiddo. She's annoying but useful. It seems to me that you're saying you want to abandon the other 3. Yeah, if it makes you feel better, we can squeeze that priest of Indivaya in as well. She's useless now, but you never know. By that logic, then Larasai and Safiesi can come as well. Are you joking? In the end, you know as well as I do that those 2 aren't going to be of any help. I know your skills now, so you just have to support me like before. If I give it my all, then we'll be able to clear it a whole lot faster. You don't have to think about it so hard. Her personality is just. How do I persuade her? I can't even say that I can see the golden commandment. You're aware that this banquet is different from the previous ones, yes? The fact that we were separated from our colleagues? Why? That's right, then putting aside the fact that it's stage 1, don't you think it's a little too easy? We've cleared 160 doors and yet we haven't found one that has been too hard to manage so far. They were all manageable. Well, you could say that because we weren't with our teams, the difficulty was decreased, right? No. That's too fair of a theory. If you look at the previous banquet records, stage 1 and 2 were to the point where all team members had to cooperate and try their hardest in order to pass. But only now, to have a stage that is so easy that cooperation isn't necessary, means that there's another condition or a trap. So what you're saying is, the moment we abandon someone we'll spring the trap? That's right. I dunno. I know what you're trying to say. But it honestly sounds a bit forced. We don't have to work together the entire time. Please understand until the end of stage 1 at least. That's true. But with my personality, I can't just give them a free ride. I got it. I figured it out. What did you figure out? So noisy. Dunno. She just took the map from me and started running around like some crazy bitch? Tell us. What did you figure out? I figured out where we are right now. And also the structure of stage 1. By going back the way we came before, I was able to find out the structure of this place. She went to that many rooms and already returned? Even if we cleared them, it would have been dangerous. Tell us in detail. The possibility of stage 1 being a rectangle is high. We came out of the first room and kept walking straight for a while, didn't we? We wanted to figure out a new path within the structure, right? So you're not completely a dumb bitch? In the beginning, we conquered 40 rooms and now that the door at the front has disappeared, we can say that the labyrinth has a vertical length of 40 rooms. You're right? Then if we use the room we turned left at as the starting point. How many doors did you open, Prince? 120, of the 119 that we cleared, I didn't see any doors on the right-hand side. And in the 120th room, the door at the front disappeared. Then on your assumption that this is a rectangle, that means that the place we're currently at is the far right corner? Yes. That is the greatest possibility. I'm not sure though. From my memory, I'm pretty sure there were 3 doors when we changed directions? You're right. There was definitely a door on the right wall. Then we can't say that the right-hand side was blocked off. I was also suspicious of that part, so I checked it out. The right door of the 40th room. That room only had a door on the right in line with the entrance. So, that means that specific room is the upper corner on the right. If it's as Lalasai says, then there are 122 rooms horizontally, and 40 vertically. If we line it up, it's a 40 by 122 structure. That's correct. If we calculate, excluding the room where we entered, it's correct. Current position ___________, it's like the snake game. Start. Snake? Me? It was a game I used to play often on my electronic dictionary when I was young. You control the snake to eat the things that randomly appear. But where would the room that would take us to stage 2 be? How would I know that? That's true. Then we would have to go through and open each door to check. It would be most efficient to start from the outer edge and open the doors towards the inner part in order. Current position much like how a snake would twist into a spiral. Start. Fuck. We have to go through them all? If the entrance doesn't appear in the middle, it seems we'll have to. But this is the surest method. I think I know how we'll have to proceed. You really figured out something incredible. No. Honestly, we could have just checked before we changed direct tie-ins. Still. There could have been monsters. Yes. Truthfully, that's why I was so worried. But I didn't think it was right to only put the 3 of you in danger. We still don't know. You didn't even check the last 39 rooms, right? You could have just said I did well, even if you didn't mean it. My. Don't you have a conscience? Acting high and mighty after opening a single room. We have a long way to go. You. Me. Come here. 80 rooms. We'll clear them first. Great. We'll rotate shifts after 80 rooms. It's not perfect, but this is enough for now. No matter how we look at it, I think this is the center room. Snake game my ass. We could have just come to the center in the first place, but we just suffered for shit instead. That's not true. There's no rule that says the entrance is in the center, and we don't know if there's a condition that we have to open all the doors in order for the entrance to appear. Wait, then you're saying that the entrance might not even be in the next room? Fine, then we'll just have to go through the 39 rooms on the right. I was really excited for the banquet, but what the hell is this? Shouldn't it be like killing each other, or like backstabbing each other, right? Shouldn't it be a bit more hardcore for this to be fun? I don't think that's it. Fuck. Why can't I see a single door? The only door's the one we just came through? Looks like the exit wasn't in the center. I'm sorry. Because I said something useless, we had to suffer for nothing. We have no choice but to go back to the 39 rooms we haven't checked out. What is this vibration? It's the same thing that happened in the room where we were summoned. The door disappeared. We did everything we could. If the Nine Eyes weren't lying, if this place really did have the golden commandment, then now is the time that we receive our results. What the hell? We're going up? What is going on? As expected. Could the banquet really be the Empire's inheritance? Don't you think so? To create a stage like this, wouldn't you have to be at least at the Empire, who is said to have reached the pinnacle of magic engineering, for this to be possible? That does make sense. It's big. Oi, aren't those people down there? What are they doing? Looks like they're going up some stairs. They're fighting monsters? What are they doing over there? It looks like they're climbing some stairs. There are people over there? I can't see. Over there, halfway up the mountain. 4 people. It looks like they're fighting some monsters. Fighting? Is that stage 2 then? Do you see anyone else? Wait a sec. Hey, you saw that? I did. It suddenly appeared, right? Yais. It suddenly appeared? Explain. There are 2 people on this side, on the foot of the mountain. But on their way up the stairs, a monster suddenly appeared. I'm seriously not kidding. Just out of nowhere. How did those 2 react? They're fighting. This mountain could actually be stage 1. What are you talking about? Didn't we just finish stage 1? That building could have been like a sample, and this place the real deal. Wait. So, you're saying those guys got out of the building faster than us and are proceeding with stage 1? Yeah. If my guess is right. If you're right, why are we rewriting this thing? That pillar. I think depending on the number of people in the group, our starting point differs. If there are 2 people, then they start at the 2nd pillar. 4 people at the 4th pillar. We'll probably be stopped at the 7th pillar. But we just passed it? What? Why? That person's death wasn't our fault. Didn't he come in half dead? And it was impossible to heal him. So I think they included him in our count. OMG. Then that means they know exactly what our situation is like? I thought you were mute, but I guess not. How rude. How rude. Well, I guess we'll wait and see. We're here. What? Already? Since the stairs end here, this must be the peak. Don't tell me we're first. Guess not. Man, guess we're second. Isn't that person? I'm so jealous of that team. They got 1 guy and 6 girls. How lucky. Lucky, my ass. I thought they'd suck the life out of me. But that's weird. How did you guys get all the way here with just 7 people? About that. Hello. When did you arrive? I don't think she's ignoring me. I'm really okay. In any case, I wonder when Hugo and Shohong will get here. I'm sure they're fighting right now. Is there a way to help them? We can't help? Yes. The moment you onto the peak, you're no longer able to interfere with anything on the stairs. We've already tried every method, but going down, making long-range attacks, trying to communicate. Nothing worked. That person said the world between the mountaintop and the stairway has been separated. Then, aren't we trapped here? She spoke? We can't do anything but wait. Other teams have started to arrive. Good luck. Thank you for your help. Thank you. I will be departing first since my team members have arrived. Kind of feels bittersweet. That headband girl left without a word, too. What's your name? Seol. Seol? From Haramark? Yes. Is that old man well? What? No, never mind. Anyway, it wasn't bad. Well, even though I didn't like bringing those retards along with us. But it wasn't bad looking down on others from the top. Is she a sadist? A whip would probably suit her more than a sword. But her skills are top-notch. Skills befitting of a high ranker, just as Elder Jang has spoken of. My 9 eyes don't show any color, and being acquainted with her wouldn't be bad. What is your name? Don't you know that it's rude to ask a lady for her name so casually? It's Rahi. That's a pretty name. R-A-He. No. It's Rahi. What's your last name? You didn't tell me yours either. You're pretty calculative in the strangest things. My. Why are you complaining already? It'll be more difficult to get my number. Good luck trying to find out. But I already know it. See you again, straight-faced Rahi. Shohong. I really thought I'd die. Fucking morons. Idiots that all talk with no skills. Was that really necessary? You have no idea how patient I had to be from killing them myself on the way. Fugo. I came out with 4 but 2 died on the way. The trauma from the lab is. Maria. Stage I. The entire Carpe Diem team has passed. So you were here. Mr. Kazuki. When did you arrive? An hour ago. I was trying to find out some things. You don't look good. Did something. I just had a hard time because I met with shitty teammates. Have you seen Jun? Sakamoto Jun? He's not here yet? Yeah. From what I know, there are 40 staircases in total. If you count 8 people per building, it means that at least 320 people participated. 36 teams made it up so far, so 288 people should be here. Even with the casualties on the way, don't you think it's too harsh for only 165 people to have made it up here? Over half of the participants have been eliminated or died in stage 1? There are still 4 teams left, but I hope he's just eliminated. He came up alone. He looks terrible. Looks like a demon. What's going on? It's a portal. Stage 1 is over. There are a lot of people. Maybe. Thankfully we weren't separated this time. Maybe I should scare her. Maria. Be quiet. The atmosphere's weird. What the hell? What kind of crazy condition is this? What's going on? The information is being automatically transmitted? 1. The Plaza of Sacrifice left activation condition. At least 6 people must enter. Difficulty static exit blocked. Once entered, exit automatically opens once all enemies are eliminated or no challengers remain. 2. The Plaza of the Dissonant Wish right activation condition. The activation of the Plaza of Sacrifice activated. Every time the Plaza of Sacrifice is activated, at most 6 people can enter. Can acquire the Dissonant Wish. Stepping on the red portal on top of the altar will transport the challenger to stage 3 or paradise. Leading through the exit will return them to stage 2. 3. Miscellaneous. Only 10 people can enter stage 3. Successfully defeating the Plaza of Sacrifice 20 times will permanently activate the Plaza of the Dissonant Wish and disable the entire limit. All can enter. Sacrifice? Dissonant Wish. It's already started? It's as if we're forced to somehow proceed. Almost as if. It already shrank by 110th. Does it measure 10 minutes? Don't we need to hurry and return? Fuck. Goddamn it. It's a game of wit. We should all go in. It says at least 6 people need to enter. It doesn't say that there's a limit to the number of people who can enter. But that's a bit. Is there a need for everyone to go in if only 6 are required to go? Only 6 people need to go in to activate the plaza and then how are you select who those GR? Well. And that's not the only thing. All we know is that the Plaza of Sacrifice has a static difficulty, but we won't know whether it's a 1 or a 100 until someone goes in. Unless someone wants to volunteer, it's fair for everyone to go in. Now then. We're not going in. You fucking. Don't you see that hourglass? We need to hurry and go in. Why would we go in if there's no reason to? Us 3 were only planning on participating up to this point from the beginning. And we were gonna return after getting the Dissonant Wish. The ones who are interested in continuing can fight or join hands or whatever. That's none of our concern. What a fucking retard. Are you trying to show off what a moron you are? What? Didn't you read the conditions? You need to enter the red portal in order to return to paradise or go to stage 3. Rahishi. So interesting. How did an idiot like you even clear stage 1? What? You whore. Yapping like that and... Where? You cocky bitch. Let go of him. How dare you lay your hands on our Hyundam? Your wrists are next. If you were gonna act shameless, then you should have done it quietly. But you just totally piss me. Yeah? Why don't you go in first and wait there patiently? Take care, you motherfucker. No one's stopping her. Probably since they don't also want to get treated the same or agree with her. Somehow this situation seems induced. Please stop. It's Rose Evangeline. The great pioneer. Shell's a high ranker. Please let him go. We'll go in first. What? I'm not saying we'll just go in for free. The 12 of us will enter and scout the difficulty of the Plaza of Sacrifice. In exchange, we would like these two to enter the Plaza of the Dissonant Wish. And what if they head to Stage 3? We only know that 10 people can enter Stage 3. There's nothing that says it's first come first serve. And wouldn't it be fair to give us 2 to 4 spots since we'll be entering the Plaza of Sacrifice? So you're gonna add 2 more? You get it? If you want to act shameless, this is how you do it. She picked a good time. She was only able to offer this deal because of the time limit. Is there anyone who agrees with us? After that, more people agreed to follow along because of the condition. With Rose Evangeline as the leader, the party headed in for the Plaza of Sacrifice. And since no one else followed after a few seconds, the entrance closed, judging that no one else wished to enter. Then, the entrance to the Plaza of Dissonant Wish opened. And the ones promised to have a spot disappeared after getting glares on their backs. There shouldn't be any problems with over 20 people, right? There's even a high ranker. The Golden Commandment. It's opening. What the? How come no one's coming out? Rose Evangeline. And that's how Stage 2 started in the worst-case scenario. It's a corpse. There are more here. Fuck. They're all dead? Didn't they also have a high ranker with them? Kazukishi, what in the world? It's a devolver. A devourer? Devourers are one of the most powerful undead monsters. They're especially frightening because of their strange sexual inclination towards the living. Seeing as how mutilated the bodies are, there's a high chance that this was done by a devourer. To think they'd say that the minimum number of people is 6 when something like this comes out. This is nothing but a trap. Is there a chance that it could be a lich? Well, liches also covet the living, but the chance is low. I guess I can't help but trust what you say. Kyaha as expected of a high ranker. All of these are things I couldn't even dream of buying because of their price. Damn, her equipment really is as voluptuous as her body. There's no guarantee that devourers would appear again, is there? Yeah. But it'll be something of similar difficulty. Are you going to go in? I guess so. Everyone. Fine. You guys get ready too. Seol. Listen carefully. No matter what happens, everyone here will end up having to go inside the Plaza of Sacrifice. Don't ever in first, always observe the situation, and stay in the middle. And from this moment on, whether you're inside that pit or outside, never stray far from our party members. Got it? I got it. Okay. I'll bring over that person while you go bring the other members of our team. Will the Sand. Give us enough time to persuade everyone to enter together. Get your ass in there, you fucks. You can go in alive or beaten black and blue. Surprisingly, the persuasion proceeded smoothly. This is because the strong and powerful used coercive means. Let go, you bitch. I never wanted to go to Stage 3. Of course, there were some who tried to stand firm. But it was useless in front of those who were stronger than them. The majority, who succeeded in suppressing and controlling the minority, began to take their positions in relief. It feels like I entered some ancient Rome gladiator ring. It's opening. Make sure to stay together. Don't tell me. This sounds like they're lioners. Please help us over here. Shit. We can't handle female Leoniers. Healer. Healer. Are there any high rankers? Please help us. Everyone's in chaos. I guess that can't be helped since we all came in so recklessly. Don't get careless. It's coming. Mass curse. Rush them now. It stopped. You're right. I guess we can take a breather. It looks like the condition in stopping the hourglass is successfully conquering the Plaza of Sacrifice. 142 participants, 12 deaths. 130 players remaining. We barely made it out alive. I can't believe there were 4 female Leoniers. It was doable in our part since we had strong members. But 12 people still died. That was because of the chaos in the beginning. Now, let's check our numbers first. It's a relief that everyone on our side is still alive. Is there a problem? I might be worrying for nothing, but since there's always a guy or two who are selfish. There are 2 missing. 142 participants, 12 deaths. Those fucking bastards. 2 runaways. 128 players remaining. How did It was because of me. How did things turn out like this? How did things turn out this way? You fuckers. After finishing the fight within the Plaza of Sacrifice, those who decided to focus on Stage 2 held a meeting with representatives. This is because rules were needed to prevent further deserters. What do you mean we have to go in again? Isn't that too much? The minority group average level 3. As long as there are people trying to escape, the best we can do is have everyone go in. Wasn't the fight manageable? Manageable? You're the ones who ignored us during the fight. I wasn't ignoring you. As long as I have team members, my focus will be on them. That's right. So we're saying we don't have a stronger backer like you guys. That's right. We're mostly single participants. What a bunch of fucking whiners. What? Whose fault is it that someone who can't even protect themselves came in here? It's because I know where I stand that I want to quit here. So what? How many times do we have to remind you that going back isn't up to you? Fine. Then let's do this. What you guys are worried about is that you'll lose your chase in getting to Stage 3 if we head into the Plaza of Dissonant Wish, right? Then in place of not making us go into the Plaza of Sacrifice, we'll be the last ones to enter the Plaza of Dissonant Wish. So you're telling us to do all the hard work while you guys just sit and enjoy the fruit? And who's to say that you'll just sneak into the Plaza of Dissonant Wish while we're fighting down there? If that's the case, then just place a watcher on us. You're saying to spare a fighter when we're short even with 10, 20 people to fight with us? Do you have an even better idea? Do you really think we're doing this because we can't force you? Well, fine. Then bring it. Let's stop. Arguing is fine and all, but this isn't the time to be arrogant. Isn't it better to all agree to join strength rather than forcing one another? If this continues, then it'll just turn out like the fourth banquet. Even worms will keep squirming if you on them. Says the guy who was bullying the weaker group the most earlier. Let's all take a breather since it seems like everyone's on edge. Yeah. We haven't gotten a single break since Stage 1, right? Hey guys. I got something to say. Let's go eat. Seeing things from up here makes it feel like a festival. Something like seeing from up close is a tragedy and seeing it from afar is comedy? How does it feel? Your first banquet? I never expected to enjoy it in the first place. Still. Now that I'm experiencing it firsthand, what should I say? I don't know who named this event a banquet, but it really is the worst name. Mr. Kazuki? I know it's a bit late, but I apologize for what I did before. I wasn't in my right mind then. And it seems like the timing to apologize got late. I actually liked what I saw. I thought that was your true nature. Yourself without your mask. That crazy young nature might have been your true nature. There's no way anyone could take that old man's training with the same mind. Mask P true nature P is that how it was. The craziness I showed was. What the? What happened? Looks like someone caused a wreck. Bodies were spit out from the pit. That means. Right. Someone probably forced them into the Plaza of Sacrifice. We cannot find 6 people including the slickback-haired man. That's right. I remember seeing that guy approaching these people. He said something about wanting to join teams. So he tossed them in and had his own people escape? Those bastards. Seep. Those guys will just use this chance to sacrifice us. Was this your plan in the first place? The minority average level 3. What? What are you? We're just trying to survive. Everyone. Let's gather our tents together and protect one another. Yeah. 128 people were reduced to 116. This is actually better. If they stay in groups, then no one else will be able to harm them. This incident proved that there was another way to escape Stage 2. By using the relatively weak as a sacrifice for the relatively strong. The minority united and showed extreme vigilance towards the strong opponents, and the two camps clashed with each other. Fuck. Why are they so goddamn heavy? If this big lump wakes up, we won't be able to fight him with all of us together. Don't worry. I saw him get injured by a Leonier during the day. Besides, he's intoxicated by the sleeping gas, so even if he woke up, he won't be in his right mind. Hurry and push them in before other people notice. Appa. Fuck. Are you sure this bitch smelled the sleeping gas? Erp. Others have started to notice. Don't worry. We'll be out of here once this bitch is ins. You motherfuckers. What's happening now? What the? Didn't he scream about grouping together? Why are they fighting against one another now? That guy is. People who have it all and people who don't all act the same. Headband girl? What's wrong? What happened? Appa got hurt real bad during the day after saving me. So these people thought we'd be easy targets and forced us. He's her Appa? Appa. Isn't that guy the leader of the minorities? Why? Why did things come to this? Being strong doesn't necessarily mean you're evil, and being weak doesn't necessarily mean you're good. This was something I realized after many sacrifices were made. My brother. Is he alright? Because of me. Because he tried to save me. If it weren't for that incident, then he wouldn't have gotten this way. Don't worry. I'm sure everything will be alright since this high-ranking priest will heal him. I couldn't do anything again. What can I, a mere level 3, do when a high-ranker couldn't do a thing in that situation? But I just couldn't sit still and watch. Is that person in the middle of treatment? Something like this will continue to happen. The Golden Commandment. Hey, Seol. As long as Stage 2 continues to glow a golden color, the result will differ depending on my actions. Since I already experienced the results of how Stage 1 turned out, I can't continue to watch things flow by like water. Mr. Kazuki? What in the world were you thinking about that made it so you couldn't answer when called off? What are we going to do from now on? I'm not sure. I think we'll need to at least have a meeting again, but I don't think we'll be able to make a decision. Do you have a good idea or something? You look pretty serious. The good ideas have already gone out the window. That's true. The way out in this situation now is... There's only one. A method that fits the situation. Cooperation. That's unexpected. To think you'd suggest going on an all-out frontal assault. But it's not like we're not doing it because we don't know that. It's the same for me. Even if everyone cooperates, level 4s and level 5s will need to stand in the front lines of the battle. If we do as you say, each side will have to give up one thing that can't be yielded. The majority side will not accept an equal trade. They will voice their opposition without a doubt. I expect as much. I can't guarantee it, but it's still worth a try. Please help me. I'm begging you. It's the same gaze he gave at the big stone boulder mountain. All right. It looks like you're determined. You'll have to rethink my decision to cooperate with Carpe Diem next time. Every time I'm with you, it feels like I'm walking on a tightrope. Mr. Kazuki. Then, give it a shot. I'll prepare the stage. You'll need to persuade the minority group first. They're gathered at a dead end. You'll need to gain their trust first. What do you want? As expected, they're not welcoming. Mr. Prince? It's Seol. That nickname's a bit. Sorry. I said it without thinking. In any case, I didn't know you were here. I thought you'd be with your companions. I couldn't find them after coming here to Stage 2. I apologize. Looks like I said something useless. It's fine. They could have just failed. Anyway, why are you here? I came to say something. I see, then let me go over there. I will. Say it here. I won't beat around the bush. I need everyone's cooperation. I ask you all to participate in the Plaza of Sacrifice. Just as I thought. What else could it be? He's totally looking down on us. No. That we don't have a choice. I get it, but... No, you're right, but... Can we trust you? I won't ask you all to trust me. But I ask you to give me a chance. Please give me a chance to prove that you can trust me with my name on the line. Kazuki opened up a meeting. It was a huge group with all 110 members. So, isn't it about time you get to the point? Don't just say what you need to say. Remember that we're behind you. Yeah, let's try it. Who's he? Can the local news commentator off? Wait. Egg. Oh, you Raki. I mean, we need to know who he is. I think he said he was Seol from Haramark. That guy? From Carpe Diem? A little while ago, the 32 people from the minority side, who previously refused to participate in the conquering of the Plaza of Sacrifice, expressed their intention to participate. As such, I suggest we organize several teams out of the 110 people. Since there are 7 doors inside the Plaza of Sacrifice, we will divide everyone into 7 teams. 15, 16 people per team. It's enough to hold 1 door. That's for the battle. What about the Plaza of Dissonant Wish? After every battle we will send 6 people there. Why? Since the number of remaining participants will decrease as the fight continues. So we'll need to find a method of reinforcing our fighting power. Which is why we need to send people to the Plaza of Dissonant Wish. What does that have to do with the fights? The ones going into the Plaza of Dissonant Wish will need to return after receiving their reward. A high-quality weapon, armor, potion, or scroll. Even if only 1 person returns, our fighting power will increase. How can you be sure these people will return? The 6 people will be chosen by the representatives of the 7 teams. By team. No, only 6 people can go in. Since there are 7 teams, picking 1 from each team should be impossible. We'll follow a strict rule to select them. We will pick 4 from the majority group and 2 from the minority. Except, the 6 chosen must not be related in any way. That way the 4 people of similar strengths on the same team won't be able to leave, and even if someone changes their mind, they'll have to return because of their companion stuck here in Stage 2. Another 2 from the minority group will be watched by the other 4, so they won't be able to act however they wish. What bullshit. You just fucking do whatever the hell you feel like it, right? To be honest, I can't understand those guys participating at this moment. They didn't do a thing when we were telling them do this or do that. Now that the situation turns to this, they're clinging onto the prince. Fucking leeches, aren't they? Leather. Cooperation? Let's get real. You're just telling us to protect those weaklings. Aren't you? Let's be straight. If we were to do as you say, each team will have to take on 5 or 6 people. Sorry, but unlike you, it's not my hobby to do volunteer work. What is it you wish to say? I knew you'd understand. I want all 32 dissonant wishes those punks get handed over. I want all 32 dissonant wishes those punks get handed over. What are you? I mean, she's not wrong. Right? We should at least get that much for doing all the work. Since we're doing the fighting, why do we have to share the reward? No. No. It's not like they're doing nothing. We can't do that when they are actively participating in Conquer ING this stage. That's what you think, you fucking retard. What's wrong with that, gaze? The 78 and 32 people need a symbiotic relationship. With one side missing, the other side cannot conquer the stage. You sure? I guess we'll find out. No. Tomorrow, right? She said it, in the end. If she knew why this gathering was prepared, she wouldn't have said that even as a joke. But she had to say it in front of the minority group that I was finally able to convince. Does she really think that way? Or is she doing this on purpose knowing full well the reason? Where's all the killing and backstabbing and, you know, the fun stuff? It's gotta be more hardcore than this. What's wrong? You pouting? It could even be both. Even if you don't do anything, there will be people who curse you. The more famous you get, the more hate you will receive. Some people will even resent you. That's not the end of it. There will be a ton of people who are going to try to use you. Just like Kim Hannah said, this world was neither simple nor clear. Despite that, I still thought it was worth it to try and lead them. Giving one did not guarantee receiving one, and stealing two did not require giving up two either. There were those who expressed gratitude for a show of goodwill. But there were also those who considered it a right. And there were those who were quick to understand, and people who ignored everything. If the world operated under the law of equivalent exchange, then... Hey Goo. What are we gonna do? Our prince is really angry. All right. I was a bit harsh, so don't get all pissy. Here. Let's shake on it. I had no intention of playing the role of an ally of justice. It's easy. Just come to a decision by tomorrow morning, and we can do things your way. Hey, are you listening to me? I wasn't trying to become someone who was strong against the strong, and weak against the weak. You fucker. Why were you ignoring me like a dog? The solution is simple. No reaction, no fun amount. If this world wasn't following the golden commandment, then I will have to change. Your chaotic level of cognition has changed to the golden rule. Moderate actions and thoughts are sensible, hard-working awakening golden rule to treat others as they have treated you. Everything according to the golden commandment. Sit. I'm not done talking. So sit. Speaking so harsh? Look at them eyes. Are you gonna hit me? I won't say it a fourth time. Sit. I was going to let it slide, but you must really be out of your mind. Who the fuck do you think you are to tell me to sit? Hey. That bastard. How lucky for our prince to have so many friends. Looks like you're showing your true colors. Fine. I'll bark just the way you want me to. Why? Want me to shake my tail for you as well? Like this? A minority like me needs to at least do this to survive, right? Is it not enough? Not satisfied? Want me to bark for real? Yeah, do that. I said bark. Make sure to do it right. Why not take a piss while you're at it while holding up one leg? What? You wanted to act like a dog, didn't you? I'm just giving good suggestions. It looks like you're misunderstanding something here. Don't think that we're doing this because we're scared of you. We're scared of Carpe Diem, the Triads, and you and my Tsubame who are standing behind you, got it? You're smiling? Fine. Then smile all you want here. But things will be different once we get back to paradise. I wonder. I'm pretty sure that I can deal with you alone. Is that your pride as a man since you got some balls? Get you, you punk. Then you want to fight? Without anyone interfering from our teams, of course. Would you look at that, you must have seen a lot of MO? Yes. When? Way. This. I'm losing in terms of speed against a warrior of the same level? That's impossible. If we sacrifice the 32 people, only 30 out of the 78 people can leave. Which means the remaining 48 will have to fight again. But what? We'll know when the morning comes? Are you speaking words or bullshit? Get up. I'm sorry. I wash wrong. Don't kill me. Ill. Do what you say. Please. I wonder why you have to suffer in order to realize it. You could have just listened when we were discussing things peacefully. It's not like I asked you to die alone, did I? I only said that we should survive together. Let's be honest. You knew it as well. Don't kill me. Her yellow color turned colorless. This was the first time a color of danger changed. But I think I know the reason. I'll add one more condition. I'll add one more condition. Audrey Basler and her teammates will be considered a part of the minority FAC tie-in when we're forming the teams. Cho Hong. I'll leave it to you. Sure, sure. You want me to watch her until the end of the banquet, right? Such gross eyeballs she got. What the fuck do you think you're looking at? Look down, you fucking bitch, if you don't want your fucking head bashed in. Better look forward to it. I'll be taking real good care of you until this is over. It's true that crazies know how to spot other crazies. If anyone has a better idea, I'm open to discussion. Any other suggestions? No, not a suggestion. What's your last name? Didn't I already tell you? You only told me your name, not your last name. Kim Seol? Lee Seol? No. Seol is my last name. My name is Jihu. I'm Seol Jihu. The 78 members of the majority were split into 7 teams around the highly acclaimed organizations, while the 32 members of the minority were distributed evenly into each team. Then, the leaders of each team gathered and selected 6 people to enter the Plaza of Dissonant Wish. Hugo was chosen from the Alliance team. I am pretty lucky when it comes to the lottery. The first winning streak is shit. It just gets your hopes up. And Rahi was chosen to become the person in charge. Everything's ready. In order to successfully clear the Plaza of Sacrifice with as little casualties as possible, all 6 who go into the Plaza of Dissonant Wish have to return. If they don't, then it'll be impossible to clear stage 2. And if that happens, the outcome of the hourglass when it starts to turn again will be. Warning: if challengers of the Plaza of Sacrifice do not enter before the last sand falls in the hourglass, hordes of massive monsters will appear. Total annihilation. The die has been cast. The result is that I just have to believe in it. Hurry! We need to get into position before the monsters appear. Here. Focus on the door you're responsible for. Hurry! Move. Ranged players, get your ammo ready and fire as soon as the door opens. It's totally different from our first fight. Everything's in order. Thanks to the rules that we initiated. This is the result of your hard work. Honestly, I didn't think it would work out, so sorry that I underestimated you. No. It's not like we've seen the result yet. You're nervous, aren't you, bastard? LOL. No. Don't worry. This Runin will take care of everything for you. The doors are opening. Long-ranged players, fire. I wanted to succeed before they came out, but I guess it didn't work. An orc? Impossible. They're a species that went extinct 10 years ago because of the parasites. An orc champion. Orc shaman. ITLL, be good to kill that guy first. Seol. I want to send Shohong over there to where the orc champion is at. Is that okay? What the hell are you talking about? What about this side? If I remember correctly, orc champions are elite bodyguards of the Orc Lord, which rivals a unique rancor in power. At the very least, they should be as strong as Leonia heads, though they're likely to be stronger. So even if we balanced out the teams, we'll need a high ranker to face a monster like that. Shohong, please. Fine. We're exchanging members, right? Hey, come with me. Didn't I say it before? I'll be taking care of you until the end of the banquet. Well, she did ask for it. Thank you so much. We were actually thinking it would be hopeless. The 2 players who switched with Shohong and Audrey. It's too early to be grateful. Since this is only the beginning. Berserk mode. It parried? A defensive shield? Movement restriction magic. If that's the case. What is this? The Orc Champion. The Orc Champion. His power is overwhelming. I can feel my entire body trembling just facing him like this. He's fast. And strong. Should we not have sent Shohong to that side? Mr. Kazuki. How come I can't find him anywhere? How am I supposed to fight that monster by myself? Seol. Are you okay? Mr. Kazuki. Good work. Because their attention was on you, I was able to successfully assassinate the Orc Shaman. And thanks to that, the tide of the battle turned to our favor. My spear. The Orc Champion. Don't worry. We're enduring by that man's hit-and-switch tactic. That's a relief. Can you keep fighting? You want me to fight that guy again? Seol. You can back if it's too difficult. You're qualified to do that. Mr. Kazuki. Despite what our situation was, it was me that brought these 110 people down here with me. I won't be able to stand against him for too long. We'll need to settle this in one go. I need to pay everyone back for their consent. You want to go for the kill in one exchange? Yes. Can you create an opening? I can make one. I only have one arrow left after facing the orc shaman. Here we go. It worked. What the? He didn't flinch at all. Don't tell me. He figured out what we were up to? Fall back. He figured it out. It's over for me. Don't forget. Training is a battle. I can't believe it. Don't tell me. He's using intuition. An opening. A technique that is closer to a body technique than a foot technique. Moving one's body and bending it back and forth like a bow as if made elastic. Then rushing forth. Archer's Shadow Bullets. The class ability Archer's Shadow Bullets lowest rank has been created. Carpe Diem CLG has defeated the orc champion. Already? What the? They're not here yet? Yeah. They're a bit late. What about the priestess and Maria? They're healing the injured along with the other priests. That little kid is actually working hard. Hey, there's a new treatment that just came in, it's called hair growth, have you heard about it? It costs 1 pocketful of silver coins. Are you sure it's the real thing? I should thank the priestess. If it wasn't for her, I don't think I would have survived. By the way, do you have any injuries? Didn't you go heathen against the orc champion? Yeah. But I'm okay now since the priestess healed me during the middle of the fight. For some reason you saying priestess is annoying me. They're back. Did something happen? What's wrong with everyone? What's wrong with your expression when you got some honey? Is that the reward? The path to the reward space was surprisingly far. And once we arrived, there were so many rooms. Just finding your own room takes time, but the fact that we had to move around in a single group and monitor the others. Anyway, we thought our energies would be sucked dry being worried about everything. Especially because of that bob hair. Stop overreacting. What are you complaining about after a nice, free meal? Whatever. What did you get? Fuck. Don't even ask. I'm so pissed. Why? What is it? Poo-ha. What the hell is that? It's perfect for you to use as a toothpick compared to your physique. URG. Rahishi. 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 Rahi. What did you just call me? What do you want? By chance, can I see what you got? It looks like an axe. As if I didn't know that. Do you want to trade? What? Seol. How did you think of that? Are you a genius? I'm more surprised that they didn't check when they were inside. The others suddenly became interested in their rewards. When will we be selecting the next group of participants? Because of that interest, the speed of the fight within the Plaza of Sacrifice quickened. In the second attempt, Rahi played an active role in clearing the battle more efficiently. Demonic blade, a sword that becomes stronger and more it drinks blood and helps the wielder to recover health. Even if it weren't for altruistic reasons. The Plaza of Sacrifice was successfully cleared 4 times that day and 6 times on the next. We were able to progress more than halfway of the continuous 20 challenges in just 2 days. It's pretty amazing. Something that I could never have imagined on the first day. You know, I never even considered trading items. How did you think of that? I just wondered why this place was given the name Banquet when it first opened. Aren't banquets supposed to be enjoyable? I thought about why dissonant wishes were given out. And I thought maybe it was for people to interact with each other and grow closer. I see. What did you get, Kazukishi? Me? Well, you know. What about you? Competence. Competence? You're a real piece of work. What if Wish did? Wait, your reward should have been dissonant. But it doesn't seem like it was. Right? Can you show it to me? I don't have it anymore. I traded it. You gave up your competence? That's hard to believe. With what? That's a secret. You didn't tell me yours either. Looks like I ate my own foot. I guess we'll be able to complete stage 2 tomorrow. Yes. Tomorrow. The next day. The remaining 4 challenges were cleared in a flash. And stage 2 finally ended. The Plaza of Dissonant Wish is now permanently opened. Everyone clear out their camps and meet at the Plaza of Dissonant Wish portal. Yes, sir. This portal either leads to stage 3 of the banquet or returns to the previous location. Whether you can enter stage 3 or not is completely up to luck. In case anyone manages to enter stage 3, the rest of us will be waiting outside, so don't worry about that. Now then. Luck. The Oasis. Looks like I'm back at paradise. I guess this is the 3rd time. OSU. You're back, Kazuki Hyungnim. June. You were alive? Yup. I failed safely in stage 1. The water of the barrel. God damn it, another bust. Good work. Carpe diem sunbays. You too, Maria-chan? June, you're alive. Is this all? I don't see Seol. Seol Hyungnim and Priestnim haven't arrived yet. Still. Or. Not the oasis but indoors. It looks like a room overlooking the vast beyond the window. Report regarding the Bank Haramark Royal Library, that's right. This is the inside of the huge ship that signals the harbinger of a banquet. Which means, I'm in stage 3. I can't believe that I successfully entered stage 3 on my first participation. Nothing looks special in here. Let's go out first and try to get some information about how to clear this stage. What the? Writing just suddenly appeared. Is something synchronizing? No. Wah. What happened? I'm sure I was inside a passenger's cabin just a moment ago. Is it telling me to open this door? Kellic. The information is. What? That's the way to win this? I feel other presences. What's wrong with the door? The door disappeared. Well, Sue. This is. Just like a room, ain't it? That person is. And I thought I could run away from stage 3. So that person is here as well. Let's take a seat, why don't we? There's even a table set for us. Tasting the food shows good manners, don't it? It's been a long time. I thought I'd be bored to death waiting in that dinky cabin. What carefree words. Thanks to someone here, everyone has got their guard up. Yeah? I feel kinda bad about that. So what happened to stage 2? I wonder. It's not like that's any of your business. As long as I pass, it's fine. Which means, everyone here is in the same position, right? Then you all got here by sacrificing others just like me. Why's she making it sound like we sacrificed other people to pass? Is she trying to make it so he misunderstands? And I was wondering why it was so chilly in here. Don't resent me too much. Things are usually more difficult for latecomers. What about the other 3 you came with? Those guys? I wonder. What could have happened to them? Well, what happened to them isn't important. What I want to say right now is this. Stage 2 is stage 2, and stage 3 is stage 3. I'm saying we should differentiate them. Plus, you guys aren't all that different from us. The only difference is who came in first. No? Anyways, now that things turned out this way, let's all work together. You all got the rules, right? We need to survive in this room, right? So let's all work together. I'm sure that's not all. I know that you saw the words written on the wall before coming out. Why does it feel like I'm the only one giving up something? Fine, I'll say it first. The word on my wall was wolf. It was wolf. Wolf? What about you? We should all go around and take turns. I was wondering why that bake bitch said that. Now I get it. Bake bitch? Third banquet stage 3 survivors, 1 escapees, 1 deaths, 8. Special notes aside from the escapee, the only survivor Baek Haiju Korea said that she killed everyone who couldn't escape. Stage 3 isn't a team fight but an individual challenge. Though it looks a little different from then. How interesting. Stage 3. This. Wanna stay still? That's if you don't want to die before he does. You know, there's this game called Mafia. No. Should I call it Lupus and Tabula? It seems like a mix of all of them anyways. Plim Lupus and Tabula is a similar game to Mafia Werewolf. I'm saying that stage 3 is similar to that game. Why did I stab you? If you have a brain, then use it. You said you're a wolf, didn't you? The condition is to stay alive? Cooperation? Your lies were too obvious, you crazy fuck. You're not a wolf, but a sheep. A citizen, if we're going by Mafia rules. Or maybe a rat? Then, your condition of victory would be to survive alone, right? Not just to survive. Well, it's fine either way, because I'm a hyena. I didn't understand when they first gave it to me, but after hearing the conditions, I finally got it. If we were playing the game, you could make contact, but looking at the conditions for stage 2, if I kill you both, then in the Mafia. In other words, I can join the wolf team. Are you all going to stay still? I don't know what roles you got, but shouldn't you be making contact with the real wolf? Make contact? I'm telling you to make your appeals. I'm not your enemy, but a part of your team. I don't really get what you're saying, but you're implying that because those two did bad things, we can kill them? Wait. So you've become a loyal dog after only a few days of training? Let me ask you one thing. With your skills, it would have been easy to completely turn the tables. There's some thrill to that too. But I can't. The conclusion to stage 3 has already been drawn. The person who received the combined role of the police and the doctor is on the same team as the wolf. How are we supposed to win against that? That said, even after we've killed those 3, it hasn't ended. No. I'm telling you that I'm not the one. We were there the entire time during the stage 2 attack. Shut it. Tell me the words you saw. 9 eyes. Future vision. This. No way. You reek of blood. Who did you kill? What did you say? What are you talking about? You guys came here straight after entering stage 3, yeah? That's true, but why is that important? Then, it's you guys. The last people to enter. You also. I was lying. I waited for a really long time. Me too. The Plaza of Dissonant Wishes opened permanently, but you guys didn't leave immediately. Is there a reason for that? DDO, you have evidence? I'm asking you where your proof is. Should we search your bodies? But what will happen if more than 3 dissonant wishes come out? That's. You sons of bitches. They've turned it back into the banquet. Why did you kill her? Not only did they destroy what I had created at the end of the stage, but they also killed someone who was begging for her life. Lara Wolf. What? The short-haired archer. Why did you kill her? Short-haired. Woman? Why did you kill her? We didn't. This is a misunderstanding. Hick. Please. We really didn't kill her. We didn't kill a woman, we killed a man. Not a woman, but a man? You stupid fucker. I told you before. About the person who was on the same team as the wolf. Please. Save us. Now only 5 people remain. The first murder. It was so easy that it felt like it was nothing. Was it because of the game system? Because it felt like a game? No. The sensation of slicing through the soft flesh, hitting the hard bone. It was all so distinct. Now there are only 5 people remaining. The game hasn't finished yet. What? I was just standing here with my mouth shut. It isn't me. I'm on your team. You know that, right? Stage 1. In stage 1. Why did you come up alone? I had a reason to kill them. That's all. A reason to kill? All 7 of them? What are you talking about? I only killed 6. The 6 of them joined hands and tried to backstab me and another person. I was only responding to that. But when you came up to the mountain's peak, the guy I was with was killed on the way by a monster. He wasn't skilled enough. What did you want me to do? It doesn't seem like he's lying. We didn't kill a woman, we killed a man. Was the vision wrong this time too? Are you going to kill me? I can't make a hasty judgment here. Appa got hurt badly trying to save me. Fuck. I'll stop here. I said I'll stop here. How lame. You were doing so well, you're just going to give it all up here? The 7 gods. I even pushed you to do well. Why would you make that choice at the final stage? They pushed me? Back in stage I, everyone was split up, but I ended up with Maria. It was as if she was my safety measure. In stage 2 as well, the priest only seemed to be protecting me. It was as if she was my guard, just like Rihi said. From the beginning. I felt like I was entering someone else's design. I feel like I've been backstabbed. Backstabbed? Is that really it? We'll be sad if you think of it like that. I even made sure to put a daughter of Luxuria on you as a guard in stage 1, just in case. For what reason do you think we summon you earthlings here? That's right. The reason is simple. It's to save this world from the crossroads of destruction. And, in exchange, you earthlings receive a reward. It was fun at first, but it's getting more and more worth seeing as time goes on. Even when you were supposed to be focusing on the battles in paradise, you were fighting and killing each other. Blinded by your own profits. Bad. Revolting because you didn't like being summoned, and even attacking and selling paradisians into slavery. Even in the banquet, by letting the high rankers help those who couldn't make it past the stages, or fostering those who are courageous and talented. But, don't make me laugh. Were the trials that we gave you so hard that they were impossible to pass? Do you really think so, when Ijo people passed stage 2? Well, admittedly, the conditions for the stages were a bit rough, but we did that on purpose. Did you really think we'd let you all keep behaving in that manner? I get now why the number of deaths increased drastically in stage 3. Stage 1 and 2 were meant to eliminate those humans who were causing chaos in paradise. We have no need humans who cause disorder in paradise. Stage 3's condition. Determine the life or Death of all 8 people, excluding the priest. Wolf. Simply put, I am the 5th banquet's executioner. You just have to kill that one. ZTF you kill him, then this tiresome banquet will end. No. No? Isn't this for the best? I have an interest in this child. Let's hear him out, at least. This child has an equal desire to lead both the righteous and the wicked. That is what makes him so special. How that's not at all what he's been doing, though? If he really thought that way, then he shouldn't have killed those two. Those two ruined the banquet that I worked so hard to make. However, that person didn't ruin anything. Rather, they participated faithfully. Just admit it. It's because that you like that girl. You're hesitant because you received her help. Go on, answer. The vision that you showed me. That is just a future thought. What I'm experiencing right now is different from that. Since me being here right now has changed the future slightly. How so you were able to notice that? How arrogant. Sure, that person didn't kill Lara Wolf. However, the fact that he killed a person hasn't changed. Do you think that the future can change? All humans are born with their own star of fate. The movement of this star really does not change. Even if it goes off the path, it will right itself into the right direction. Lara Wolf surviving just meant that another died in her place. The star merely went slightly off course, but redirected itself onto the predetermined course. This is the reason the future cannot be changed so easily. That's because the most certain method is to decide who dies and lives, rather than make a half-hearted attempt at change. This human is a ghost who was born under the heaven slaughtering star. It is a truly wicked fate. He's someone who'll kill thousands in the future. Just think, you and your comrades could be included in those thousands. So, how about it? We've said this much, isn't that enough for you to agree? Coup. No. What? I said that he's the heaven slaughtering star. The golden commandment, a law that says every effect is followed by a cause. I cannot decide right now whether or not this person really is the heaven slaughtering star. Even if it is true that he'll kill thousands in the future, there must be a cause for it. If the cause changes, then the effect will follow. Ho ho ho. Kiko kiko ahahai. Barararai. Why are they laughing? I think it's possible. They do say that courage and Branadu are only a paper's width apart. You actually think like that? What kind of idealistic world is this child hoping for? He's making my heart flutter. There's nothing to be surprised about. He doesn't even understand what he just said. Furu. Looking at him, I'm reminded of the martial god who was regretful that he couldn't reach one of the branches of the world tree. Enough. I won't forgive you for insulting my child any longer. We'll stop here. He's saying that he wants to spare the heaven slaughtering star. The ones who gave him the right to end this stage were us. This child has made his decision. Is that not the end of it? Fine. We'll stop here. However, since the banquet has ended, should we not give him what he deserves? I'm taking about a unanimous wish. Let's see, this brat's wish is. Sure, 9 eyes. Let's do this. An impossible wish. We aren't ready yet to receive this child. He'll have to be a high ranker at least. That's just you being greedy. You're being overprotective. As you said, if we're to honor this brat's decision, isn't it obvious that we should honor his wish as well? IRA, I'm granted in this one direction. Do we have to do this? I don't understand why. Of course. There are many reasons. You've talked so positively about applying the golden commandment to the future. However, will you be able to bear the weight of your own words? I'm curious. I'm honestly so curious. You. Never forget this. Innate ability 9 eyes is evolving the direction of innate ability 9 eyes. Right direction 1, green destiny selection is being applied. The decision you made today is the stars. Striker. Their Diagent. Prepare for battle.